What up, everybody? How's everybody doing? I'm getting some dabs here ready. All right, let's get it going. Oh, yeah. We got dabs here. We're going to be opening up some more dabs, doing more dabs, having a good time live. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, guys. Don't forget. Don't forget the Discord, guys. We're over here on the Discord having a good time, hanging out. When we're not here, we're there. So many other good guys over here, so you guys can hang out, talk with them, maybe even check out their lives when I'm not live. So always worth checking out the Discord. All right, guys. Let's do this. Dab time. Dab time. Everybody wants to do a dab. Oh, this one fucking shit that's all fucking powdery is being a pain in my fucking ass. All right, I'm going to get rid of that shit first. This fucking tiny diamonds are going to go. All right, guys. How's everybody doing, guys? We pulled out the Metatron tube for this one. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. I know. I forgot about that. You had to get that tooth pulled. It only gets better, I guess. That's the one good thing, I guess. Yeah, Monty. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Noah. Noah hooking it up as always. I got to get practicing for the Dodger game. All right. Everybody ready? Ba, 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 ba. Man, I feel great. I slept so good. Want to do a dab, 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 dab. Yeah, buddy.
What up? Let me
What
turn off my
up?
TV so you don't get DMCA.
Yeah.
It's
Sweet.
not like you have a million viewers anyways, right? Not true.
Yeah, I don't think anybody will notice.
But you know, AI is like Twitch and Kick, they could find a way and see through shit, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah,
That shit.
yeah, they all use AI and shit like that for that. All right, now I got some Modelos. I got some dabs. I'm gonna be pulling out some more extracts.
Bro, that game, that Savannah game was sold out, supposedly.
Oh yeah, I told you it's selling out quick.
Bro, there was some guy that was on like some skills for like, he was pitching like one inning. He was on some skills, bro. Like this guy was tall as hell. I
They
was
do,
like,
yeah, yeah. That guy does it all the time. I was watching it last night. You can, if you have Disney, they were replaying it on Disney.
I have ESPN, so I was watching on ESPN.
Yeah, Disney ESPN.
Yeah, but what's it called? That shit was funny. That shit's cool. It gets the crowd. The crowd likes it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, crazy rules. No walks. If you get walks, you have to go to second. In order to get to
And you have
second, they
to,
got to have everybody touch the ball. It's some crazy rules.
yeah, and then like, no, yeah, everybody has to touch the ball. Like everybody. It's so weird.
I
And they
like
start
it.
doing those, and they do dances. It's cool. You know what I mean? It makes all the kids hype. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my brother even didn't know about it. After we got off the phone, I was talking to him for a little bit, and he found it on TV. And we were watching a little bit of it, and he never heard of it. And he goes, "I kind of like the idea of it too." And I was like, "I'm shocked he never heard of it." But he used to watch like ESPN, like Pardon the Interruption, and Sports
Yeah.
for
So
Center and all
that's
that shit.
yeah.
But he doesn't watch it as much because him and my dad used to be they were sports writers for like the newspaper.
I love sports.
What up, Mark?
What's up? What's up, Nick? What's up, Noah?
What up? What up?
Chillin', chillin'. Testing, testing. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, pulled out the Metatron for this one.
That's right.
I can never remember which rig I grabbed last, so I just walk in my room and I look at them. I'm like, yeah, I grabbed that one.
You should get 31. You should get 31 rigs, so one for every like day.
Fuck that. That'd be a very expensive rig collection.
Right. Well, one a day, you wouldn't have to clean them as much.
Well, I clean them every single day, so I mean, I don't want a whole bunch to build up.
You use
I'd be
90. You use
paranoid.
91% alcohol or what?
Yeah, I
91.
use 91 alcohol, salt, hot water. All right, let's do it. But yeah, if I have like too many rigs get built up, I'm worried about like cleaning a whole bunch at once because then I start getting lazy and that's when you end up like breaking something, because you're trying to get in a hurry.
Yeah.
So usually I try to just
Right.
clean them one at a time just so I don't have to stress.
Especially with your expensive ass rigs,
Yeah.
all the bells and whistles they have, like that rig right there. Anything like that's a lot. That's a
Yeah.
lot to get messed
One
up.
one of these breaks, it's done.
Yeah.
Oh well. Then I'll have to tape it up like Veggie does. Have some black tape on it.
Ah,
Was it Puffco?
Yeah, I like shitting on Veggie.
that's just a little that's an attachment. No, no, joke. That's just a
Yeah.
little.
Veggie has electrical tape on his thing, and then he's doing these diamond dabs as he Q-tips him. I like messing with him. I know Veggie's at work and can't come on here. But he actually said he might turn us on live at work, so that might be kind of cool.
Fool's twerking, working.
Twerking and working. Twerking and working.
Imagine working outside right now. Fuck that shit. I used to work outside
Mm.
on like pavement.
Yeah, me
Fuck
too.
that. Pavement. Fuck that. On
Yeah, I
pavement.
did landscaping.
That shit's fucking.
I tell you, almost as bad though as working inside when you're in like a warehouse and it's like real humid and shit, and you get no
Yeah, that's.
airflow and this, that, and the other. That's almost as bad. Because it's like you don't have the sun beating down on you, but then it's almost like hotter and more humid then, it kind of
Yeah.
like makes up for it then. Because that's what happened at like Extractor Depot and shit. I remember I was in there, we had a thermostat and then it'd be like 103, 104. It's like, fuck. And then they put a swamp cooler in, which felt good for a brief second. And then out of the blue, it started getting real humid. Swamp coolers make it so fucking humid.
Yeah, I don't get like places like that. Like how I don't know. I wouldn't want my employees sweating into my hash wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, Extractor Depot, we just had metal equipment, but yeah.
No, I'm talking about like you're in that warehouse sweating your ass off. Like, are you extracting while you're sweating your ass off?
Well, Extractor Depot, we just had the equipment at that company. We
Oh,
built
okay.
the equipment for the extraction system.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah, they built the supplies.
at the actual labs, usually at a real lab, if you're they kept it pretty cool in those rooms just because
Yeah.
your extracts are very temperature sensitive.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, working in a warehouse with a bunch of extracts, you think it would be climate controlled?
No, this was the one where our Extractor Depot is kind of like a Home Depot. So it's just stainless
Yeah,
steel
yeah.
shit. And so in the very back, in the front area, in the like the lobby and shit where the customers came in, they had up the air conditioning. But I was in the back in the warehouse, and I was the one who built all the systems and shit. And it would get hot as fuck back there. And it was just stainless steel and me, pretty much.
I bet.
Well, I remember the sessions back then. Like most of them had AC, but like most of them, dude, fucking, I was sweating. I was like, I had to pick up my shit, sesh up for a second, then dip. Cause you know those feelings when you want it. How are you gonna dab in a fucking like in a hot place? You know what I mean?
I know.
Yeah, you're doing
Well,
these dabs, you're gonna get hot anyways.
well, that's why the best events back in the day, if you went to like a secrets, well, usually Secret Sesh didn't have it, but if you went to like a Chalice or a High Times or any of
Yeah.
those other big events, I'm trying to think of some of the other named ones. Like, God, what was the one? Vader had a big event.
Kush talk.
Yeah, Kush
Kush
Stock,
talk.
yeah, and all those. But anyhow, they would have like some of these guys would put up a tent, like an enclosed tent, and then they would put air conditioners inside of it. And then, like, if you could get in that tent, it felt fucking good, And I remember, like, every
Yeah.
time I would find one of those tents, I'd be like, "This is where I'm going to stay as long as possible."
That's why I have my drapes closed right now. I have because my dad, he likes saving money. Like he's one of those surfers. Like because we have a beach house, and like what they tell you, you always, if you want to not have an AC on, you keep your doors, your windows, like
Oh
like
yeah,
we have like a little breeze. You know what I mean? My dad doesn't give a fuck, but I'm like, Dad, I'm gonna keep my door closed for a little bit. I'm gonna sesh with my buddies.
yeah.
Bro, it
I
was good, bro. I hate the hotness, bro. No offense. I like hotness. Like I go jet skiing, but like if I'm inside a house, I can't just sweat. You know what I mean? I'm fucking gonna sweat my balls.
Well, I had mine. I turned mine at night down to 65, so it's at 65 at night, and then during the day I got it at about 68. So I keep it pretty cool now because I dab so much, I sweat. So if I don't keep it
Yeah.
really cold, I would get real hot.
And you do those fucking submarines, so
Hell yeah.
Yeah, doing a dab marine in the heat, doing any
fuck.
kind of dabs in the heat. Fuck that.
I know. I did it a
I
lot. I did it a lot at those events. Though guys would come up to me and want to do dab marines, and I always did it with. 'Em. I had a lot of fun doing it. But yeah, those events got hot. I remember that the worst part was the very first chalice we went to. Never forget it. Never forget it. Soon as me and Cheeto walked in it, I'm so excited. First chalice event, excited walking in. We're walking in. This guy goes, "Hey, you want a free gram dab?" I said, "How do I get a free gram?" He goes, "You just if you dab a whole gram, I'll give you a gram for free." And I was like, "Man, I might do that." And I was like, "Well, we just got here. Let's do a loop and I'll get back to you." And he goes, "Okay, okay." And then this other guy walks up to the booth. It's right as it opened, dude. It must have been like, noon, 2 o'clock. The sun's blaring, San Bernardino. And and this other guy goes, "I'll do it." And so me and Cheeto stop for a second, and the guy's doing it, and he's doing it on an email, and it's taking forever. And he's hitting it, and he's hitting it, and he's hitting it, and he's hitting it. And then we're in Cheeto's watching. We're like, "Well, this is gonna take this guy 10 minutes to hit it." And we start walking, we turn our back, and as soon as we turn our back, I hear, and I turn back, and the dude fell on the ground. He passed out and just fell back and hit the ground because it was like 104 degrees when he was trying to do this.
Yeah,
It
you
was
don't need to be doing
ridiculous.
gram dabs. What the hell were they thinking?
I don't know. I told Sheeta when I first walked up to it, I said, "I'll do it maybe at nighttime when it cools off a little. I ain't doing it like maybe it might even been 110. You know how hot it got out there. It gets hot as fuck
Yeah,
out
well,
there."
I'm sure they ended their promotion after that. I'm
bro,
sure
I
they
used to
ended their
what's it
little
called?
contest.
I used
You'd
to
you'd think so. I think they kept doing it, believe it or not.
Oh my god.
what's up? What up, 207? What up,
What up, main
207?
trees? Main
Yeah,
trees.
No,
main trees.
but I was gonna say I used to work for like I used to work for companies like whatever,
Cannabis
like
soul.
weed companies, Nick.
Uh-huh.
So I worked for one called Lollipop Extracts, and their nickname was "What the fuck is a small dad?" Remember? They always had the corner booths, like they always try to have their corner booths, like always a big ass booth, and they
I
would put
do
their
I do
slabs.
remember
They
lollipop
would put
extracts now that you
they
said.
would put their slabs like in the front. You know what I mean? Because they used to push like you, Nick. Like you'd put like Nick, like when you show me those videos, I'm like, damn, these guys don't do compared to you, like, you know what I mean? But
Oh,
these
yeah.
guys would push a lot of wax, but they would tell me, why they like to do that? They would like to see the person die. Like when they give the fat dab, like how they'll give out free dabs. I'm like, you guys are a fucking asshole.
Well, I honestly, they should just let you ask what size dab you do, because here's the
Nah,
worst part. Usually
that's what,
usually
yeah.
usually me, I'd walk up to and I say, "I want a big dab," and then they pull out this teeny tiny one, and I said, "Can I get a bigger dab than that?" And they go, "Oh, sure, no problem." And then they do it and come back, and I said, "I don't think you added anything to it. I mean, what the fuck is going on here?"
I know that's what I did one time. I'm like this, and I just hit it, and you can already know the hit. It's like the e-nail taste. It's like, oh my, I'm out. You're like, that's why I don't even hit. That's why like
Yeah.
after the first year, I would say the first year or two, I would hit like off the vendors, like how people would hit off. Then I would stop it because I would like realize, how much they don't even clean the e-nails, bro. You know
Oh
that,
yeah,
right? They put those
Yeah.
emails away and they're like, "Oh, I'll bring it back next Sunday." Not clean. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? It's like, but some people will clean it, but some people don't give a fuck.
I
You know what I'm
mean,
saying? You know
really
what I
though,
mean?
like giving people these big dabs, not cleaning their nails, having people pass out while they're fucking dabbing. They were just one of those people that were helping give dabs a bad name.
Well, also, I
Like you don't.
guarantee.
If
Here's the
someone's
one
coming
thing.
up, they want to do a dab. You don't want to try to kill them with it.
Well, let me put it to you this way. For one, if you're giving somebody a giant dab, it cannot be that good of concentrate because you're not going to be giving away $30, $40 concentrates.
Nah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
you're not gonna
saying,
be
Nick.
giving away a gram
But
in one
Nick,
hit.
but Nick, you should see these guys when like I would like work like in package. these guys would give me half-gram dabs of like the real, like the good shit, right? These guys could take it like it's nothing. Like I could used to take, but red means go. Not like red means go, but when you torch it, you. But dude, Nick, you probably done half-gram dabs like it was nothing, but you would
Well,
die.
it
That
just
feeling,
depends, but it depends on how they do it, because like some guys when they do it, they puff it, they go,
no,
and
you
they're
just go
just
like
doing
this.
that.
You
But
you
if
inhale
you
all
take
at
it
once like
all
this.
in one and hold it, like
Yeah.
because if you look at if anybody goes on YouTube right now and you look up those guys who do those big, they every single one of them puffed it. Every single video I've ever seen, they puff it
Yeah.
because nobody takes it on in one. It's always, and you can even see the smoke going out of their mouth is just as white as the smoke going into their mouth. So I don't know. I don't feel that's
If
legit,
they
but
try to do it
whatever.
all in one puff, then that's when they end up passing
Not
out.
like
That's
one.
when you're gonna definitely pass out because you're actually getting high.
But I remember taking big ass dabs. Those shits would fucking kill you. Like you wouldn't be able to dab for like 3 hours.
Oh yeah, I like to be on the
That
ground, crying,
You'd be a
sweating.
fucking you'd be a sweaty mess trying to fucking breathe,
Yeah.
your
like
head, your
tears
head will be
flowing
looking
out of
like a
your
water.
eyes.
Your head will be looking like a
Yeah,
watermelon. Fucking.
Yeah, you can't breathe. You're sweating, water coming out your nose,
snots
your
coming.
eyeballs, your
Yeah,
lips, your ears.
yeah.
You gotta go in a cold shower. That doesn't even help. No joke.
That'd be the place to do it. That's where you do a fucking big dab thing. He's like in a walk-in freezer.
Fucking Antarctic, bro. The Antarctic. Hey, the Antarctic take a big ass dab. But I still guarantee you, you're probably gonna hit. It's still gonna hurt, no?
Well,
Because
you know
that
what
shit's
happened
gonna.
is I go to Big Bear every now, once a year, every now and then. I don't go as much as most people do, but I go every now and then. I stay at a cabin, but when I sit outside and I'm smoking in the cold, my fucking nail cools down so quick. It'd be hard to do a really big dab, I think, in a really cold environment because your nail cools down so fucking fast.
You have to do it like inside one of those little fucking those little cubes, ice cubes.
You'd have to like do the dab inside your house and then run outside while you're doing the dab.
Nah, just make an ice cube, like you know those little things, like what are those things called? Like those guys you can make, like the outdoor boys guy who did make sometimes, like those things in the snow you can make, and you go
Oh, an
inside it.
igloo.
Yeah, igloo. Fucking make one of those.
I thought you were gonna say make those frozen bongs. You see those frozen bongs you can make? You put them in your freezer. They got the little molds and shit.
Yeah, little bongs
Bro,
and
have you?
frozen pipes.
Yeah.
Bro, I seen a pipe that looked like a baseball bat the other day. And the fool put it like it was like a TikTok. You know how there's like those little ads, and the guy's like, "You want to see this?" And that fool hit it with the bat, and I'm like, "Bro, that shouldn't even break." I'm like, "I already know where that's from. What country is that from?" No, I'm joking. Country.
Oh, but man, I wanted to talk to you guys. I watched the whole King of the Hill, they have a new intro video for the new TV show, and these guys went over it all, and it's pretty crazy. So in the intro video, you see them like 'cause it has from like them from the old King of the Hill until the new King of the Hill. So the new intro video is kind of like showing what happened in between the two, and it shows them having COVID with the mask on, and then it even shows Hank moving out of his house, and Bobby leaves. And then they come back. And I guess the theory is going to go that Hank and Peggy moved to Saudi Arabia briefly to take over a propane industry so Hank can have a big money pit so he can retire. And then they eventually move back into their house. And Bobby's now a chef at a hibachi grill. So that's going to be kind
Saudi
of the
Arabia.
premise. Yeah, he went to Saudi Arabia. Another dude from Saudi Arabia,
You know why
like
they go there?
Mohammed or something, moved into his house while he went to Saudi Arabia. And then they switched. So if you watch the intro, you see Hank leave and you see this other dude take his place briefly. And then Hank comes back. So I watched like 10 people do like what's happening in the intro clip because it's only like a 30-second Hank Hill intro. And they're kind of guessing on what's going on.
Are they Middle East or what?
And I guess the writers left a thing saying that Hank did go to Saudi Arabia to get his nest egg, and he came back.
That's right.
I'm excited. I like King of the Hill.
I need to see that. I haven't watched it.
Isn't
Damn.
that an old? Is that show old?
I'm actually in the process of rewatching the final season. Like I think it's season 13. So I'm trying to watch the final season leading into this one to kind of catch up on what happened at the last of it. Because I know
Is that
Nancy left Dale Gribble, so I don't know if they said Nancy might be getting back, or Nancy left John Redcorn, and so she might be getting back with John Redcorn because in the intro video you see her hopping in the Jeep with John Redcorn.
Isn't that show older than? Is that show older than Simpsons? Or no?
Dab time. No, Simpsons the oldest, longest running show in the world.
Why does the King of the Hill remind me of
Other
like
than
an
Saturday
older
Night
kind of
Live.
like the King of the Hill reminds me of like an older like show like it because of the look, the quality. I feel
Yeah, well, you
not
got
the
to figure the
quality,
same
but like
guys who did that are the guys who did Beavis and Butthead also. So
I'm not like a big guy of those. Like I like Beaver and Buzz like those guys, but I never watched it compared to like Simpsons or what's it called what's the other fucking other big show?
Family Guy.
Yeah, I watched those two more than those other ones.
Yeah, Simpsons been out since 88, 89. So they've been out
Yeah,
a
I like
long
Simpsons.
fucking time.
I like Simpsons and Family Guy.
What is that? 37 years, roughly? That's crazy.
And what's it called? South Park. South Park, you know that?
Okay.
South
They
Park's
show the
coming back.
future too. You know they show the future. They're gonna bring some shit too. Watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I watched. All right, I just watched it. The King of the Hill opening thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You seen it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
seems like the premise is like that, he did leave, probably for work or something, moved out.
Yep.
And the show is he's moving back.
Yep. And Bobby's probably coming back too.
Yeah. Yeah, he's moving back after being away from, at least Arlen for all that time that
Yeah.
he's got shit to deal with.
Yeah. Maybe he's coming back to retire.
He's coming back to be king of the hill again. Because
Some
all
people
like
think.
one
Some
like there
people
was a
think.
sign
Some
that
people
Gribble
think.
for mayor.
Yeah. Gribble ran from here. Some people think him and that Muhammad guy switched places like temporarily. So who knows?
I don't know. It's like yeah, they had the house up for sale.
Well, that other guy,
So
I believe
they're
his
not
name's
like switching
I believe
houses.
the other guy is Muhammad because I was watching it. They said that guy's actually in the credits. So they might be doing flashbacks of them in Saudi Arabia and what all happened. That's what they're talking about. That there could be a lot of flashbacks to kind of explain what happened.
I mean, you don't know that they went to Saudi Arabia. It's not like it's an employee exchange thing.
Yeah,
They don't
no.
even. They don't, but if it was, then why did they sell their house? If they were planning on coming back, if they weren't planning on, like,
Well, no, what I mean is, I mean,
yeah,
the other guy's in the credits, so that shows you they're probably going to be doing some callbacks to that other guy eventually. You know,
yeah. I mean, yeah. It's all speculation until the first episode airs.
Sour Kush.
Some of your
And
favorite.
this and you know it's funny. It's not funny, but South Park, they're the trollest because they already have a P Diddy in like a jail uniform.
Yeah, but I don't know. South Park.
And
When
like
you're
you know
just
how like about
trolling
the
for so long, it kind of gets tired.
yeah, but it's all about like it's all about it's all about like the what's happening in life. I feel like in a way.
I mean, yeah, yeah, that's what they've been doing, but
All they got to
that's what
do is
they
they
started
better
doing.
they got to go after
It's just,
Lizzo one more time.
it's just that I don't know. It seems like them trolling other people. It's just if you expect something from a show, or if it just becomes predictable. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, who are they gonna make fun of this time? Who are they gonna make fun of this time? And instead of actually having something genuine, like a genuine
Well,
story-driven episode,
yeah,
it's just gonna be
they don't
about
have
them talking shit about someone else.
any plot points ever.
Like I remember, the first couple seasons, they actually had story-driven episodes. Like there's actually points to the episodes beyond, what's the next current event that we're gonna talk shit about.
Yeah,
But isn't King of the Hill like I'm not saying that, but doesn't like the main thing point where like they did that one guy who's the one I don't even know characters on that shit, no offense. But like that
Hank
one
Hill.
there's like that one he always or like there's that one guy always just was that wait, or is that fucking Is that
What?
Beaver and Butt? Is that Beaver and Butthead?
I'm pretty sure you're talking Beavis and
Beavis and
Butthead.
Butthead.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
The
see, that's
yeah,
why.
but you know,
That's
in
why.
Beavis and Butthead, their one
Yeah.
neighbor was a very close call to Hank Hill. It was obviously
Yeah,
the same voice too.
yeah.
But like
Well, Beavis
that
and
that
Butthead, it was the same voice.
Right, right, right.
yeah.
But I
It
mean,
was all mic'd
you
up.
know the one neighbor I'm
It was
talking
great.
about, right? That bald headed guy.
Whacking in my tool shed.
Yeah, they're in my RV again. Uh,
Remember we always
those
had
shows, I
yeah,
hated them because I didn't like the music videos in between them back in the day.
were you guys ever like we're gonna like change the subject but we're still on shows. Were you guys ever like in Law and Order kind of shows, NCIS, like or Miami, like kind of like detective shit or no?
Like
I acted
my
in all of those shows, but I never watched any of them. I was in every single one of those. Criminal Minds,
my
LA Law
parents watched
Order.
that shit. Like
So,
Law and Order, LA Law. Yeah, like
bro,
my
I grew
parents
up
used
in
to
Law and
watch
Order.
that
My
shit
mom
back in
used,
the day.
bro, I would wake, like you know how that little, like you know how that little,
Dun
Yeah.
dun
that you could
dun.
already, yeah. And my mom, I already know my mom's already like she's already getting ready for me to go to school. I already hear it in the morning. I'm like, God damn it.
Once you hear that, you know it's school time.
Yeah.
Yeah, school
Yeah,
time.
they
Got one
always
more
watch
hour.
those crime shows. My
Yeah.
parents watched
But
those crime shows, but not like all of them, but most of them.
Mine when I
But
went to
then,
school would watch like Young and the Restless, all the soap operas.
soap
yeah,
operas.
All My Children,
Yeah,
What's
General
that movie with
Hospital.
the Will Smith movie? What's the show with Will Smith back then?
Fresh
Fucking
Prince.
Fresh Prince.
yeah, French Prince. That's it.
I was actually so close. I have a Fresh Prince shirt that says "Get home, smell you later." It was up next in the closet. I was so close to wearing that,
Damn,
but I didn't.
that's a good one.
That
In
was
I know
funny.
What?
in West Philadelphia, born and raised. Dude, they did a trivia on that, and my wife was on stage doing it, and it was chilling out nice.
We just paused.
I'm trying to think of the part of the line my wife missed. Anyway, it was like instead of it was a simple word twist that she missed, and I was in the audience, and when she said it, I was like, no, I knew she said it wrong.
Oh,
I was like, ah.
I would have
You're
been
like,
like, man, I'm gonna get out of here.
I'm like-
I don't know her.
I don't know her. I was talking about her earlier, but I didn't
Gotta
know
move
her
to
now.
one little fight. My mom said that moving here. I got it. No, I ain't gonna ever get it, but I will.
It's like you
Who?
don't even know it.
Well, no, I got to get to the part of the song. I got to figure out. It was such a long fuck. They
Go
play
ask
a
Chat
lot of it
GP.
because it was about
Ugh,
music. What up,
damn.
Mister Las Vegas? Oh
First
shit!
thing we
I
saw.
said fuck everybody. We're just going just Mark.
Good morning,
First
guys.
thing we saw was Eric's armpit.
The last of the dabs for today. I have to go pick up more. It's like in the
Where's the
corner.
rest of it? Damn.
You can see
Yeah,
it's in the corner a little bit.
it's like up there.
But
Cool.
he has a
Yeah.
nectar. He has a little nectar collector. He could keep on just hitting him, right?
You could tell I'm
Yeah,
getting
right
stoned,
here.
guys. I put all three of you guys on the screen. And I go, yep, that's everybody. And I was like, wait, am I missing somebody? And I was like, oh, I'm missing me.
You're missing me. I'm fucking.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I had 4 people at one point. I was thinking that to myself.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna start with this joint first.
Oh yeah, what's that joint? Where did it come from? How much?
I think these were some. It was a pack of dog walkers, so like a pack of 5. I think it was like. She said it was like $21.
That's a good deal.
Not too bad.
You feeling a little better today? You take it a little easier yesterday, or?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Well, I mean, we never take it easy.
Oh, no. Yesterday we were out all day. We went to the strip. We drank, and then we came back. We got ready, and then we went to the little pool party place. I think I put it in the Discord.
Dude, you know what I gotta
Um,
get? I'm sorry.
That's sir.
I'm sorry.
That's
I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. I have ADHD. Continue.
no, go ahead.
that's
I'm
that's
smoking my
sir.
joint right now, so
I
you can
saw the
chime in
I saw the
whenever.
picture. I went there one time and I was with my buddies. We got a canopy. That little. It's called Circa.
Yeah,
That's a
Circa. Yeah.
badass place, dude. You gotta go there during the day, bro. Badass, dude. The not that I was gonna say butt tenders, but like the like you know those girls that walk around and give you like, bro, they're all in their bikinis and fucking.
What I was
No one
what I was
knows.
what I was going to say is you can go to Vegas and get those giant yard glasses. You know,
Oh yeah,
with
those
like
big ones.
they have different sizes. They got
The
this one. If
Tuesdays.
if you go to Tuesdays, they got the even bigger ones where you got to get the necklace around. And I was thinking,
No,
Oh
you
yeah.
don't get those. Don't get those.
no,
Those
no,
shits will
That's
fuck
you.
how
you
they.
up.
That's how people spot the tourists.
All right,
That's how,
wait,
and then
wait.
start trying to scam you.
You guys aren't hearing the
That's how they
rest of.
spot the
All
tourists.
right, Mark, you're not hearing me all. I want to get one because you keep it and I could bring it home and fill it with beer and do a beer one. It would be like a crazy beer one, is what I was
You
thinking.
probably
Yeah.
just
Bro,
you probably just
I
order one
remember,
off the internet.
bro,
I
Nick,
was
you
Well,
gonna
used to
say.
do. Nick, what happened to the old one you used to have on? I used to watch your YouTube videos. Remember, you used to
Yeah,
take
you
those
do.
big ass.
You did used to have a big one, a long one.
I had a
Yeah.
big one. I also had a tall
Yeah, as a
glass
kid.
one. The glass one was from the
What
yard
a that
house.
fool had a
That was from
that
the
Yeah.
fool had a
yard
big
house.
ass. That fool had
So
like a
what happened
fucking.
was I stole it. I stole it from the yard house a long time ago. So I just and I was in the middle of a video and I finished the video and I stood up and I turned and I bumped the glass and it fell over and broke on my patio.
Exploded. It's like
Damn.
over. GG.
Well,
So we need to get him a new yard glass.
the trick to taking a yard house class at the yard house is one, you got to buy more than one because they keep track of them pretty good. But if you get a
Yeah.
whole bunch of them, they don't know how many they're taking away,
How
especially
the
if a whole
fuck are you
bunch of
gonna
them take.
take one? What are you gonna put up? I can't even take it.
Well,
They're
I
gonna
took it
notice
You
because
me.
like unclench.
at the
You better
time
stay unclenched the
I
whole
had
time.
my kid was a baby in a stroller, so I just put it in a stroller. You couldn't see
Fucking.
it.
See, what did we tell you, Noah? What was I saying last night?
About
But
me, if I try to do it, I'm fucking. That's just gonna be like half as tall as me.
Noah's gonna be in the stroller. We're gonna be like, ignore our baby.
We just fucking.
He wants a shot of
Hey, hey!
he
Don't
wants
bother
a
him.
shot.
He's sleeping.
He was a
Shot.
Do you have Fireball? He's very picky.
He wants it in a bottle too. He wants it in a bottle.
Yeah.
He wants his own bottle.
You
Just
open.
He wants
You
his
take
own
off the
bottle.
blanket. You see him with a Fireball bottle with a baby nipple with a nipple on it.
yeah, you just hand him a nipple and say, "Can you put this on a bottle, please?"
But no, for real, Nick, you got to get you a new yard glass somehow.
I know.
You can probably order one on the
I
internet.
could order one. I could order one.
You think I could bet Nick $100? You think he could still do that? No, I don't think maybe.
I could definitely do that.
That
Let
fool
me
has
see.
to fucking not drink all day today, tomorrow, or the next day.
What, a yard
Whatever.
shot? What are we talking about?
No, the
yard
fucking.
shot.
How do you? No,
A
the
yard
how
shot?
many
Yeah,
how
do
many
a yard
how many
shot. You'll be done.
how many ounces in that beer? The
What, a
yard,
yard
like
glass?
big
How
ass.
many?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm looking it up.
40,
24 ounces.
24.
that's it.
I think so.
That's it.
Well,
You gotta give him a 40.
hold on. Wait, let me
Well, they're
check.
real skinny.
Yard,
Like they are real
Yeah,
skinny.
house.
yeah. It's like they're like it's like it's like little
Glass.
thick and skinny. That's how
So it
I'm.
looks like you're
I'm
getting a
making it
lot,
look
but
weird.
you're not.
Oh
What?
wait, no,
It's
no.
every
No,
every
that
time
What
I
you
get
yeah,
need to do is get a boot.
it's 25.5 ounces.
I have a Harry Potter
Would
boot from Florida. My brother, he went to Florida 2 years ago, and he went to the Harry Potter, and he got me a little boot. I haven't used it yet.
well, you got
The
to get
boot.
like DOS boot. That's what he needs is a DOS boot.
So here's
Like
this
a
one
full
right here.
test.
See now
Yeah, I have one of
here's
those.
the problem, Mark. Look at this. For
I
$45,
don't see a problem.
I can buy this. I can go to the yard house and get it, and I get the beer, and it's way cheaper.
Just fucking
Yeah.
just
Well,
say.
yeah, but you have to order a bunch of the beers. You have to order a bunch of the yard
yeah,
beers,
yeah, but
right?
I get to drink them all, right?
Well, this way you don't have to go anywhere though.
What is the biggest one? Yard beer glass. What should I say? What should I type in? Giant beer glass? Maybe. What's the biggest beer glass?
DOS boot.
Nah, a
72
boot? You think
ounces.
DOS?
Nah,
Let's see how much.
nice
that
boot
is.
maybe. Oh yeah, it's 2 liters,
There we
bro.
go. Look at that.
But how much
Yeah,
is
Nick, my
Ooh.
how much
2
is it?
liters.
2
2
liters?
liters.
Where do you see
There's
2
1
liters?
liter. There's 2 liters.
1 liter. There's 2
Yeah,
liter.
right there.
Holy fuck.
But is that because there's 2 of them? Each one of them's 1 liter.
No, it says
Oh,
it
that's
says
true.
2.
Oh.
No, it says 2.
Instead
A
of
giant 2 liter.
Set of 2.
There's two I don't know. It's some fucking German shit.
Oh wow, 67 ounces each.
Okay, yeah.
Holy.
See, there you go. That's what you need, Nick.
Yeah.
That's what you need, yeah.
Yeah, let
That's
me think
I
100
gotta
about
go
that.
subs.
go.
That is quite a
Hey,
bit.
hey, hey,
Just get
100
me
subs.
sleeping.
Chug that shit. Hey,
For real.
there's no breathing.
And
You
you
gotta just gulp
watched the
that shit.
movie.
Hey, that's
You
actually a
watched the
pretty
movie.
that's
You know how
actually a
to do
pretty
it,
good
right?
deal because I get 2 of them for $44.
And in the movie they turned it while it
Whoa,
went
look at
to hit
those.
Yeah,
the
right?
tub,
Holy shit, look at this picture. Look how big those are compared to those
Bro, if I.
right?
bottles. Do you see this shit? That little guy's hand?
Holy shit.
Look at that little guy's hand.
Oh my god, that'd be a good stream. That you get a lot of views on that stream.
I was gonna say
If you
that
just
would be
called
a
it
good
Das
stream.
Boot.
Look at those little beers
That's
over
good.
beside him. They look like they're like miniature beers or something.
I was gonna say, if we do this thing in October, we should do Oktoberfest and freaking see who
Dude,
can
I
finish
never
one.
did Oktoberfest. I'd like to do
Well,
that.
Oktoberfest is never usually in October.
No, yeah, when does it start?
I
Like
think it's usually
August?
September. So
Oh
August,
yeah.
And
September.
Oktoberfest is.
It,
Like in Chicago, they have a big Oktoberfest. It's crazy. There are a
it
lot of
really
things in
depends.
Chicago.
I
But
have some
anyways,
friends that.
yeah.
All right, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here's a single one I could do. 2 liters.
Nick, you think you could do that shit? 76
Oh
2
liters?
yeah.
liters? Oof. I don't know. Maybe in a long drink.
Yeah, you can definitely do it for sure. Just you have to practice.
Ooh,
Oh,
Badlands
you've
So
been
what do you
chug.
guys?
Drink?
What do you think in the chat?
yeah, yeah. I was
Well,
gonna say
oh,
What
did
does
you
the
Badlands
chat
guys?
Chug.
think?
Oh, did you guys see that one guy? What's his name? Airsoft Fatty. He was in the drinking contest at 4th of July with Badlands Chug, and they were drinking like a gallon of fruit punch or something. And he
Oh,
proceeded to do like what is
And you're
that
gonna say
movie?
the word I don't want to
He,
say.
Stand
what
by
is it?
me.
Stand by Me. He proceeded to do a Stand
I knew
by Me
exactly what you're
and
talking
just
about.
vomit over everywhere. And it was so bad that the officials were like, "Dude, get off the stage." And he's like, "No, I'm gonna stand here and just keep vomiting like a fucking fire hydrant and like freaking everybody off, instead of turning
That's
away.
hilarious.
Like a normal person possibly would turn away. No, no, no. He
Yeah.
proceeded to show everybody what's going on, dude. Ugh.
it's like you made me do this, so here you go. Whoa!
He
That
right
fool's.
before the event, he ate lard. Remember, he ate castor oil. And
Yeah.
Oh,
he
Hey,
did
I get
everything to
props.
make sure he
Hey,
vomited.
Nick, I get props to that fool's lost a lot of weight though.
Dude, he is turning into skinny Peter Griffin. He's going to start shaking side to
That's what we gotta
side,
do,
and you're
Nick.
going
We
to
got
see
Nick.
skin just twisting.
Nick, tomorrow's June 1st, so I'm trying to
Are we going to hit it
fucking
tomorrow?
the water only maybe, and drinking maybe only on the
Maybe.
weekends.
All right, I'll
And
keep an
then
eye on you. I'll drink when you drink.
yeah. But I want to hit the treadmill tomorrow. I gotta start hitting the treadmill, bro. Cause I'm
Airsoft
going into
Fatty,
like
I think Airsoft Fatty quit smoking weed, didn't he?
yeah.
I think he
I don't
quit
know. I think
everything.
maybe yeah.
Because he said weed was making him lazy or something. I don't know. I've been following that dude forever.
I've noticed
I was following that dude back in the day when he was swinging lightsabers and rolling around on the ground with his buddy.
on
His buddy was crazy. His buddy was extra crazy. Why am I in this one? I am in the wrong fucking. That ain't right. His buddy was rolling around on the fucking grass with him, and he pulled out a knife on one stream. It was crazy. In the middle of a stream, he goes, boom, and he starts acting insane, And I was like, man, this guy probably shouldn't be on it with you, dude. It's getting a little dangerous. Because it all looks funny until you're on a live stream and everybody doesn't understand what's going on.
right? Uh,
Like people have no idea. It's like, guys, everybody's seeing this. I think the dude,
man.
he ended up breaking up. I think they're friends again, but man, him and that dude, they had a toxic relationship. That's for sure. I love Airsoft Fatty though, dude. But yeah, he is definitely losing weight. He's been working with God. What's that one guy? Sam Hyde. Have you heard of Sam Hyde? He's working with Sam Hyde.
No, I haven't heard about him.
Sam Hyde does, God, what is those videos called? Where these
Is
guys
he
are
like a
all
Dan-
stuck
is he
in the
like a Danny
house.
Duncan or what?
Whoa.
No, he does these videos where these guys are all like trapped in a house. I forget the name of them.
I just feel like everybody tries to be like a Danny Duncan, but like that's what the thing nowadays is. You gotta do shit. You know what I mean? You
Oh,
can't.
yeah.
You know what I mean? You gotta have ideas.
I watch
You gotta
Danny
have
Duncan
like
all the time. He's good, but you know, he also continues to repeat himself. It's tough to be like relevant and continue to move shit
yeah.
forward.
But
That's the
that's
other
his
issue.
thing though. That's his thing though, Nick. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know in a way. It's like everybody has their thing, like GTA RP or live streaming, like
Well, what we got to
IRL.
get going is you and me. We got to get some merchandise. It's selling something is the key.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. We just gotta hit up Fireball and just tell them we get a Fireball deal. Fucking give me I'll get a fucking Fireball tattoo right back on my back.
An endorsement deal from Fireball.
$1 million and
We'll have a T-shirt of you doing a fireball and me doing a dead marine.
Oh, that'd be sick. Why is this freaking broken? What the heck?
It was cool to see
Oh, I
Chase
see.
yesterday. I haven't seen Chase in a while. Chase has been in Long Beach forever, so he's still there. I love Long Beach. It was
Was
funny
that
once Chase
was that the
jumped on
guy?
this. Yeah, the dude on the beach in the tent. Yeah, I known him forever. I known him like before,
Yeah.
probably when I started doing my YouTube channel. And but yeah, he's still in Long Beach. It was funny once he turned on the feed. I was like, "Yep, that's Long Beach." You could just tell because they got these things out in the water that are like water cleaners or something. I don't know. You just tell Long Beach. It's funny.
No,
It
you
is
can tell
funny.
it's
Long
Long Beach
Long
because
Beach.
Well, it's funny because he didn't want to go to his car to get his pipe because, like, literally Long Beach. If you start on the beach and walk to the beach to the ocean, it's a fucking few hundred yards. So it's a long ways to get back to your
It's
car.
a long beach.
It is a long beach. Go figure.
Yeah.
I'm
It's a
surprised I
very
didn't see.
what? Just continue.
Surprised I didn't see no seals right there or anything because like my family's beach house, where every time there's like not a lot of seals, but like one time I went there, there was literally a pod of seals, like 100, bro, like 50 right here and 50 right there. I'm like, I'm good. I'm not going in the water today. There's
Well,
probably
see,
little babies in there, and fucking, I'm
And I
good.
was like, nope, not today.
Long
Yeah,
Beach is like a cove, like a sea, like there, like if you picture the coast going down and then it kind of curves like this and then goes back down. Long Beach is like here, and so it's a north-facing beach. So it doesn't get a lot of waves. It doesn't get a lot of current. So the water's not really good there because of that. So it doesn't get a lot of flow.
it's
So
like
it's not the best beach to go surfing, not the best beach to go swimming in.
it's like what's it called? I'm like it's like Ventura. It's like this Oxnard. It's like between Oxnard, Channel Islands, and Ventura. Like, and I live in Channel Islands. It's the same thing because you know how you have the rocks and then you have like the boats coming in. Not the boats, but you have fucking
Fish
the
tank.
harbor.
Yeah,
You know what I
yes,
mean? You have
Monte.
a
He does
harbor.
fish
You have
tank.
we have a harbor. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it's not good waves like Zuma, Malibu. You know what I mean?
Well, we only get like 1 or 2 foot waves. But yeah, it was called Fish
Yeah.
Tank. Monty said Fish Tank's the one Sam Hyde did. Fish Tank's the one Airsoft Fatty was on. And it's awesome to see Airsoft Fatty doing good. You know, the sad thing is Airsoft Fatty, he lived with his mom for a long time and she passed away and they took his house because, like, you know, it was his mom's.
You
And so
can't.
he had nothing.
Yeah,
And
you can't.
a
You can't.
couple of his friends took advantage of him and his YouTube channel and like really fucked him over. And then there was a couple guys that came and helped him out quite a bit. They got him a little trailer, like a thing, and they helped him build it
Yeah,
out. And he's
that's
living
why
in
he's
like a
been
little
losing weight.
trailer.
I see
And
videos.
he's
Just
finally doing good. He's finally got the right
yeah.
people around him. I think that's the same thing in all of life. Getting the right people around you, you know?
Yep.
Yep.
Look at him go. Finish it up.
Like the right people, like you know what I mean. The people that want to be in the same circle, that don't want to take advantage and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's the right.
well,
You
I
know what
mean,
I
it's
mean?
about helping everybody.
Yeah. People that,
Like Darth Blaze, he does lives. I don't mind. He goes, "Can I post it in your Discord?" I don't give a
Yeah.
shit. I'm trying to
They're
help
humble. You
everybody.
know what I mean?
You know,
Yeah.
everybody should do it. I'm not always going to be live. Go watch somebody else every now and then. It's fun. We can all support everybody.
I watch a lot of.
Then if you guys blow up, you can push me. No.
Yeah. I watch a lot of streamers on
Support
Twitch,
each
but it's
other.
mostly I watch
Exactly.
I watch a lot of like. I'm not saying it sucks to say, but I like to watch a lot of GTA role players. I like that content. I want to get
Uh,
into it.
More GTA.
Yeah, but like actually like Nick, you have to get a PC, and I'll send you clips of like the clips of like it's actually you role play, like you actually like make a voice. You can't
Oh,
like.
I've seen the.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I'm that
It's
good.
kind of yeah. It's kind of serious. It's too
Well,
serious.
here's why. No, I don't think I am. Because when I was 12 years old, I was hanging out with my friends, and they all kept saying, "You have no imagination." So I don't think if I
No,
had an
you be
imagination at like 10, 11, 12, I don't think that's going to happen right now.
nah, but you be that good character though. You be that funny character though, like the on GTA roleplay
Yeah.
though.
See,
You
you
be that one.
yeah. See, that's why I think I probably wouldn't be a good actor. It'd be like pretend to be this guy. I'm like, how about if I be myself? But that's why
If
you
I
get
did
some.
a GTA role play, I keep giving them the business.
But you ever notice there is some actors that only play themselves?
Yeah, there's some, but then like there's some that play different characters. Yeah, you're right. But I
But
was gonna
yes,
say
some of
this.
them doesn't change.
Hey, but talking about movies,
Ooh.
you know, have you guys noticed about like, you know, Step Brothers and uh the movie what's that NASCAR movie? Tiger and
Talladega
Dogma.
Glory,
Nights. Talladega
and
Nights, baby.
the
That's a
other
funny
movie.
ass
So
movie.
What's his name? Will Ferrell and that one. Fucking I suck at names.
Austin
Will Ferrell.
Powers.
No,
Old
what's that other
school.
actor
Old school.
in the bit Step Brothers?
William
You know
C.
Step Brothers?
Riley. William
Yeah.
C. Riley.
The curly hair guy, yeah. So they love each other or what? They always are like in the same movies or like they're good buddies or
I
it's just
mean,
everybody
they shot a
likes
movie
each other.
once and they're hilarious together. So like, hey, let's shoot some more.
Well, William
Usually
C.
how it
Riley
goes.
does the Tim and Eric show too. I used to watch the Tim and Eric show all
Yeah.
the time. I love that show.
That was so
For
hilarious.
your health.
I remember when
Exactly.
Will Ferrell was on Saturday Night Live, his first episode, like in 1990 something.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Will
Well, the
Ferrell.
first episode was in the 70s.
No, Will Ferrell's. I think he said.
Ferrell, he
Yeah.
was like I think in the ice bath, not the ice bath, but like the hot bath or some shit.
Well, one of the early ones was also Austin Powers. Remember him and Austin Powers?
We should
And
be
he
there
was
for
in, yeah.
Halloween, Nick. Nick, we should do that for Halloween. I'll
Hell
be
yeah.
I'll
Oh,
be mini
dude, that would be
me.
hilarious. Dude, I'm totally down. Dude, that would be the funniest fucking shit. I'll get a bald wig on. We'll be rocking
And
it.
I'll
Yeah,
just
I
shave
don't
my
know. I
head,
think
you know what I
maybe
mean?
Justin could probably pull it off better.
Are we gonna get Justin out here? Justin? Yeah,
Justin.
but the problem is Justin is gonna get halfway drunk and just start cursing at everybody.
He's gonna be
Well, I
he's
guess
gonna be
that is kind of like us. That is kind of like him, isn't it?
Hey, I feel
Dr.
Justin.
Evil. Yeah.
I feel like Justin's that guy. Like sometimes, like my uncle, like one of my uncles that flies. He's like, bro, you know you could bring Fireball, dude. This guy brought fucking 30 fireballs in the fucking airplane. I was like, what the fuck? Because TSA, because they say because it's like it was like my shot and it didn't weigh so much and it was
Yeah.
clear so you could see through. And the guy is TSA already knows Fireball, and I was like, what? I was like, let's party. And one of my other uncles, he reminds me of Justin. That fool just got fucking drunk in the mid-flight. We're going. I was like mid-flight. I was like, oh my god, I was
Oh,
like, we're done.
I wish I need Justin to tell you stories. He is the shortest temper of anybody you know in the history of the world. This one time, I don't even know how he was coming out to visit me, right? And as he's flying out, he's getting drunk at the airport. And then like he evidently his airplane, like the connection flight was a little tight. And so he's running and he's like, I'm out of shape. And I get there and he's panting and he's like, and the lady goes, sir, can you talk? And he goes, I'm out of fucking breath. God. And she goes, sir, calm down or I'm not letting you on the plane. He goes, fuck, I had to run from the other fucking. He's like all yelling and shit. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, Justin. I was like, well, thank God they let you on the damn airplane, I guess.
You know what I
What
do?
did
No
he
offense,
expect?
bro. You know what I do now when I go to the airport? I'm not being a dick, but you know what I do? I tell my family I'll see you guys at the TSA or at the boarding or whatever because dude, I take one of the like you know how there's people waiting for you and you can sit on like a little wheelchair and they take
Yeah.
you. I'm like,
I was gonna
hey,
say, yeah, if I were you, no, I would be having them push me everywhere. I'd be like,
Pretty
I
I
need
cool.
help.
do. No, that's what I do. I know they take me to like right straight to TSA and I like because and I don't gotta go through the metal detector.
Yeah, I know.
They give me like a thing, like a thing if you have gunpowder or something, like a little thing. You know what I mean? And I don't even have to take off my shoes because I already have the pre-boarding like
Yeah.
TSA
Well, the
thing.
other thing is since that guy's pushing you and they know you're coming, they'll hold the damn plane.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you
They're
don't
like,
have to worry about like running or anything.
you
Here's a
just see
funny. All right, guys,
you
this is
see
gonna.
Justin running.
Yeah, Justin always runs. Here's a funny thing that happened to me, and this was in Colorado. I never forget this. I was going to Colorado to check out a extraction system for one of the labs I was working with, and I was everything was going bad. It was way late. I had a sore neck because I had to get a neck surgery at the time, and as I get to security, I was running late, and this guy walks up and he goes, Nick 420 CA? And I go, yeah. And he was a security guy. He goes, I got you. Come this way. And he walked me around security and just said, have a good flight. And I just kept walking. I skipped the entire security. I was like, this is crazy. I could
Dude,
have had anything going on at this point. But I
what
just
the
kept
fuck,
going.
man?
And
That's lucky.
I know it was a
Yeah, hey
huge, it was
Nick,
a
don't say
huge
that.
it
Hey, we're on GTA, guys. On GTA, we're not.
it ain't my
Yeah, on
fault.
GTA.
I didn't do shit. I just followed the guy. So I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know
but we're
what
not.
you're
Yeah.
talking. He's the
No, but on
He
professional.
didn't
GTA,
do
guys,
anything
on GTA.
illegal. He just
I didn't
snuck
do
around through
shit.
security at the airport.
Security told me to do it. Security said this way. They said it's a
Yeah,
faster
yeah, he
process.
had a security.
I have speed up security. What
Oh
is it
man,
called?
oh damn.
You know what's crazy?
Uh,
Like the president, Donald Trump, and everybody, they don't go through those shits. They go
That was a
straight to their
long,
private.
long time ago. Good luck
oh,
finding
he
that
has his
guy.
own plane.
Yeah,
Oh, did you
but
hear
hey,
the new news
what?
that Qatar is saying that Donald Trump begged them for the plane? Like he straight up begged them for the free plane.
Uh
Like
oh.
that he's not that he was. Yeah, they're saying that after they gave it to him, like just to make him look bad. That don't. So it might be true, it might not, but yeah, that's what
I
Qatar
maybe or
is
not, but I
saying.
think Qatar. I think Trump did a deal with Qatar on the low because Trump's gonna make like a resort out there, like a Trump resort.
He says he wants to make the Gaza Strip a golf course.
Bro, have you seen
Yeah,
that video?
that's not gonna
Have you,
happen.
bro?
That's not
That's
gonna happen.
I'll
Jesus
never
Christ,
go.
Yeah.
that's
My
like
family's
supervillain shit.
my family's from Israel, but you know Gaza is like I'm not saying Gaza is small, but Gaza is the size of like Van Nuys. And Gaza doesn't even have as many people where I live. Like I live in the valley, and I believe we have like 1 million, 2 million.
I mean, it's still a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. But shout out to the people in the Middle East, right? That's what I don't
That's a
know.
lot going on
I
out there.
mean,
I don't think any of that's going to be changing anytime soon, but we'll see.
It
dude, it's
hasn't.
always been fucking
It
war out
hasn't.
there. It's always
During
been
our
war.
grand
They've always been
during
having war out there.
during during our parents' time, our grandparents' time, during our time, our kids' time, during your kids' time, there's always gonna be war, dude. Money is war. War is money.
Money,
Money, you know what I mean?
money and religion. Money, religion, and power.
I don't buy religion. I just
I mean,
buy gun ammo. Just go shoot.
that's why the
Nick,
whole
you have
thing's going on out there because
yeah.
Israel think it's their chosen land, and the Muslims think it's their chosen land because their both respective gods told them that it was their land. But yeah, that's the whole reason why they're out there fighting each other is because their gods told them that that was their land and they deserved it.
Right. And if that's the case, I don't think anybody's going to ever give up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Just
mean,
call it
like my grandfather says, war is useless. Everybody fights for what they believe in.
and everybody dies
That's
you know what they say? Look what happened in the last war, you know what I mean? Don't people always say that
war.
when they talk about like
War
war,
never
they're like,
changes.
What is it good for?
Nick, would you get like those little threes or what?
You ain't, yeah, I got three. Here's what pisses me off. So I
What
got three.
happened?
So I walk up to the counter with, see, I should have went to fucking Ralph's, but Ralph's was like a little farther. So I go to, damn it, Eric.
Oh
Someone
no.
Anyway, Eric might have to
thanks
go.
for saying goodbye, asshole. No, I'm
Yeah,
joking.
no,
Like,
just kidding. Yeah,
What a
fuck you,
jerk.
Eric. No, just kidding.
Just taking off out of
I
nowhere.
know people sometimes have to go. But so I go to fucking the liquor store and I grab the 12 pack and I'm like, I got this. I walk up, I sit on the counter and it was $23. And I said, "Holy," because the other day when Ryan was here, I got a 30-pack at Ralph's for $19.99.
You're telling me a 324,
Wait, no, no,
324
no, I'm telling you, a 12-pack at the liquor store was $23.
Might as well
right
just bought
now?
a bottle of liquor. At the liquor store, you paid $23 for a 12-pack of beer.
No, I didn't get the 12-pack. I ended up getting 3
Oh,
24s,
How
and
much was
these,
the three?
okay.
How much were the threes? That's what that
um,
the threes were like what, 10
mm,
or 11,
uh, um,
12?
15, because then I ended up getting a
15.
can of butane. It was like 23.
15.
It was about $23 for everything.
Jesus. Like,
Fuck. Shout out to
for
Donald
The
Trump
beer?
the
tariffs.
the butane
Donald
seven
Trump.
the butane 7 bucks for this can of butane.
Donald Trump Modelo's fucking
$7 for a
tariffs.
can of butane. It was like six ninety
Well, fuck
seven,
that.
and then it was $6.97, and then these three were like $15, I think.
No,
But
I went to
it's
the bar the other
insanity.
night and they were fucking out of Modelo on tap. They were fucking out of Modelo on tap.
So is Modelo
Tariffs.
going up in price? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. It's because of the tariffs, I think, man.
So I got to start
I
drinking
don't know.
Budweiser.
I don't
Damn
think
it!
it's the tariffs. I
Ugh.
don't no, it's not the tariffs. Because didn't China,
Maybe I
not
should have
China.
tried Budweiser.
I mean,
I don't think,
Modelo, isn't that a Mexican beer?
yeah,
Yeah,
but they didn't, but Trump, he still, it's paused.
but
Yeah,
again,
but he
Paused
resumed them again.
but like
Like,
5 days ago,
okay,
I
like,
fucking just got a 30-pack.
yeah,
But I
like,
guess I went to the
I
grocery
guess when
store.
they ordered their Modelo, it was probably during the tariffs,
Yeah, you got to
That's
it's
understand,
probably
like
why it wasn't
like
paused.
a liquor store buys the
fucking
shit
shit, man.
every day, and the grocery store probably buys a big quantity of them, so they get a better
Yeah,
deal.
and they gotta buy that day or they'll be out.
Mm.
Hey, but what they say though? Trump is doing it the right way. Because in the U.S., we're not getting used no more. We're
I
fucking
mean,
not getting used.
not with the
Well,
economy
well,
so
what
bad.
everybody wants to say about the tariffs, and it sounded crazy. As soon as it happened, all the other countries bowed down pretty quickly because they all need us to buy their product. Because it isn't like, here's the thing. What everybody's got to understand is, I'm a sales rep. I sold drugs. I've sold it all. It isn't like out of the blue, your top person you're selling to stops buying, and then you have another person lined up. You know what I'm saying? That can buy that amount. It never fucking happens that way. Never in the history of selling anything in the history of the world do out of the blue, somebody who's buying 50% of your product stops buying it. And then out of the blue, you can sell that other 50% of your product. It's very hard to do that. Very hard.
I mean, it's different with drugs because the worse the economy, the more drugs people buy.
Yeah, but also understand, here's what other people aren't getting is like, say all these other countries that we were buying 50 to 80% of their product, right? Not only were buying 50, we were buying it at a huge markup. Huge. And I'm saying in that Donald Trump term, because like literally, yeah, you're right. Maybe they can sell 50, 80%, but they're going to sell to these other countries who's going to pay a fraction of the cost for it, because we're the only ones who are crazy enough to pay these outrageous prices for some of this shit. And that's why they have these crazy tariffs on us, because we were stupid enough to do it. The tariffs are slowly working. These other countries are backing down. It is what it is. I don't know. I haven't seen anything so bad
All
about
I
it.
know is the last time tariffs like these were imposed on other countries was around 1929. You know, a little bit before the Great Depression.
Yeah.
So that's just what I'm worried about because
But every
historically
all the
tariffs are being imposed on other countries is not good for us,
but the stock
especially as a
market, you don't
consumer.
gotta worry about the Great Depression right now. Knock on wood. You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
you know how everybody the stock market was going down when he was talking about it, but now everything's going back up. Everything. Bitcoin is at 100 at the
I
highest it
mean,
has been.
I look at the stock market daily
I
because
look at
I have
if I see Bitcoin
stocks
still high,
I
I already
invested
know
in things
stock.
in.
Well,
If you could see
Like
Bitcoin at
Halliburton,
over,
fucking Halliburton is sucking balls right now,
I wish I had a fucking Bitcoin fucking 10 years ago, 20 years, 10 million years ago.
dude. Oh my god, right?
I had a chance to get it when it was lower, but I mean, but in general, what I was going to say is, yeah, you're right, but we are a very stronger economy than we were back during the Great Depression. It was a very weak economy for the United States. Most of us can handle it a little.
It
It's
was
it's way
already
way
it was a
stronger.
weak economy before.
Well,
Like
no, but I mean, but you understand during the Great
we're already
Depression, that's when
in
people
debt,
was
and this thing is
during
going
the
to put
Great
us even more
Depression,
in debt.
people was already like they didn't have refrigerators. They were already burying food to keep it cold. Like this wasn't like the best of times anyway.
You just
Oh,
said
it's
people are.
veggie.
Hey,
He's about to
dude.
go hide
Hey,
at the
Veggie. I
Puffco.
thought you were gonna take us. Or I don't want you to get in trouble. But if Veggie
I
said he was
mean,
gonna throw us live at the edge of his counter,
Hey, let's go call the GTA cops. I'm joking.
don't put it on your customers. I don't want that. I don't. Maybe that'll be a
Puff,
bad
he's
thing.
Don't put
gonna
But
your
hit
put
name.
it put it on
his
yourself.
Don't put your
Puffco.
name. Don't put your name tag on there. I'm joking.
Don't get your lips stuck to the tape on your Puffco.
All I gotta say is if I see one bat wing, you're getting kicked off. I'll
All I
let you
know
do
is
too.
if I see one broken sauce, I'm talking shit to him forever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, but you know what? I'm happy we're all here for. We're all living. That's what matters.
Dude, we're a miracle. You know that?
Yeah, we're like 1 in
You know
400
it's a
trillion. They
miracle.
say. You know they say.
You know it's a
Yeah, I'm
miracle.
probably more. I'm more rare than you guys.
I bet
Yes,
you.
it's true.
Hey, Noah, you want to know why you're not
Ask
more
your
rare
buddy.
than
Ask
me?
your. Hey, no, Nick. Ask Nick. No, ask. No, I'm more rare. Nick, ask your little buddy, your little app buddy, whatever,
Yeah.
guy or girl or whatever.
Right.
Ask. Ask how many little people are in the world.
But hear me out before I do that. I want to tell you
Of
why I'm
course,
rare.
that's of
I
course.
want to tell you why I'm rare. My mom had 7 abortions before me.
Oh shit.
And my grandmother, when I happened, she said, "I'll take him, please no more." And my grandmother took me and raised me because my mom was about to have one other abortion. So do you understand that one?
That's
That's a little
crazy.
different. That's a little different. All right.
Yeah.
Wait. What question am I asking again?
It's
How
like
many little
Russian roulette.
people?
Ask how many little people. How many little people are in the world?
How many little people are in the world? What is the percentage?
You just say peeper?
Nope, it corrected me. There is approximately 651,000 to 1 million little people in the world.
How many are in
Wow, that's crazy.
California?
Listen to this. There is less than 0.008 to 0.012% of the population little people. So that equals out to 1 in 15 to 1 in 30,000 people. And you're our best friend, Noah. Dude, that's why we got to get you on money, dude. Like if you don't make money, dude,
I
we're
am.
going to get on that, dude.
We're gonna get a kick deal. I'm
A
gonna
turf
tell Eddie.
timer for what?
I'm gonna tell Eddie, the owner, kick to sign us.
Well, I watched like YouTubes and shit, and like getting little people even in movies and shit's just rare. Like you guys always should get more money just for that.
We should. They
That's
just
why I
use
fucking
us.
fuck Snow White. They fucked you
I
guys
hate that
hard.
bitch. If I see that bitch, I'm
World
gonna have like,
Parrot Day.
I'm gonna have 100 little bitches fuck her up. I'm joking,
Yeah,
of
no
course.
shit. All attack.
Hot and effective. These are not found. What the fuck is World Parrot Day?
World Parrot Day. Well, now
I
my
just
chat
use that as an
GPT.
excuse to piss people off.
What is World Parrot Day?
What is World Parrot Day?
I need to change chat GPT's name to Jamie.
I need to change Chat GPT's name to
World Parrot Day, May 31st, to raise awareness to the threatening facing both the wild and captive parrots and to promote the conservationists. This day is established in 2004, World Parrot Trust, an international charity dedicated to saving parrots. No,
well,
I
they don't have
won't.
a
No,
parrot
I won't
festival
be.
in Sacramento. So I don't think maybe I should go to the zoo.
Is Rio a parrot? Was that blue thing a parrot?
No,
No. What
those
was it?
birds are dead now.
No, what was that blue thing?
Like it was a blue macaw
Parrot.
or something. I don't know, but you know they're extinct now.
The blue ones?
The whole movie was about like him meeting the
Is
other one.
Rio a parrot? What'd you say?
Why do they get
They're
extinct?
extinct. They're extinct now. Those
Wow.
birds are now extinct.
What?
Yes,
Man.
Rio is a parrot. It is a
Oh.
Sphinx macaw. Macaws are a parrot.
You know what we
Well,
should do?
I was kind of right,
You know what we
but
should
no,
do?
they're extinct now.
You know
Great.
what we
Wait,
should
oh
do?
shit. Let me see. I didn't finish reading. I'm listening, Noah.
Bro, I want to buy like get God forbid if I'm like a billionaire when I get a billionaire,
Is
I
it
want to be like the
extinct?
first. I want to have like a dinosaur island, like dinosaurs.
So it's Jurassic Park.
Yep, I want to recreate them. I want to find some sperm somehow from them. You know how
Wow, it was
scientists could do it?
declared extinct in 2000.
Yeah,
You think scientists could do it or no? That'd be too hard, probably.
But there is
it's
360 in
possible.
captivity.
They
There's
shouldn't though.
360 in captivity.
But Mark, you could probably think maybe if they redo the birds like in opposite way, you know what I mean?
Well, they're not extinct. They're just not. They're not out in the wild.
They're probably under Antarctic right now somewhere.
I guess that does mean extinct, but they do exist.
Yeah, I
So
guess
that
they're not like the dodo.
right there ain't any dodo. Is there? I think there's dodos in captivities, right?
I like that new Jurassic ride at
No,
Universal.
I'm pretty sure.
No,
I thought I saw one at the zoo down here. Is
it
dodo
okay.
birds in captivity?
Maybe at your rich people zoo, maybe.
Rich, LA, San Diego Zoo, LA Zoo.
Yeah, his
Nope.
rich people zoo. He's got fucking dodos and
Nope,
fucking
nope. The dodos are gone. You're right. There we go. I
yeah.
get. Hey,
He's
bud,
got dodos and ligers
you
and
want some
fucking
soda?
dragons at his rich people zoo.
Yeah, it's like I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm out here in Richland, naming all these extinct animals. You guys don't have woolly mammoths?
I don't want a bologna sandwich. I said a bologna sandwich. That's from The Simpsons.
I know. That's hilarious. I got them all. Fast cars, diamond rings.
But you know what I like about Universal when you go in the back studio tour? They have like the old ass cars and shit right there chilling.
Dude, but they don't take care of them when you roll by them. They're like all like fucking falling
I
apart.
think I'm gonna ask my pops, but I think they don't have the engine inside, so I
I
don't think the
understand
engine.
that, but like I mean, maybe they fix them
Yeah,
up soon. But like, every time I drove by, I'm a car guy. I'd be like, man,
you
they're
think yeah,
the
but
tires are flat. They're just sitting there, just falling apart.
Universal is cheap, bro. Universal, no, I'm joking. I don't want to be mine like that, but Universal is not like you
On
know what I mean?
GTA.
Yeah, GTA. They're cheap. They're
Yeah.
lazy. You know what I mean?
Well, they should totally be putting those inside and taking care of them like a classic car. But no, they leave them like outside, and they're like, let's drive by. Hey, look.
And when it
Oh, look at
rains, they don't
these
even put.
shitty
Yeah.
fucking rusted out cars.
Everybody gets hyped because they don't. I get you, Nick, because you know we all know what nice cars look like. You know what I mean? Like when they're nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But all
Over in your
but all
rich
it
people land with your fucking Lamborghinis and your Ferraris and your
all is clean and everything. Hey, don't
Rolls
make sure there's no
Royces.
food. Hey, make sure you don't put no food in my car. And I'm
Well,
joking.
here's the thing. You do that entire tour. You do that stupid tour. You go through the Fast and the Furious thing, which is inside. Couldn't they put those cars inside something and then you drive by them? Like, why do they have to be sitting
They should
outside?
have put it inside. You're right, but they had to eat 3D whatever. But
Yeah,
now
Hey
that
they
Nick,
took that.
crazy ride.
is that hey Nick, is that a Motel 6 chair?
Huh?
Your chair, is that from Motel 6?
Oh, it's
My
the blue
gaming
and
chair?
the blue and red.
Oh, I
The
don't
blue
know.
and red.
I just picked it up.
The
I
Oh,
blue and
liked it
okay.
red.
because it was green.
It looks like the Motel 6 logo.
No, I
Yeah, the
didn't
red
love
and
it.
blue.
I
The
stole
red and
that
blue.
too from Motel 6. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
gaming racing chair. Yeah.
How fast
It,
does it go?
so it has this. Well, if you push the two buttons down.
Bro, you know what's crazy? There's chairs nowadays. You guys won't even believe me. That cost like $2,000.
Oh, I believe it. I used to work
This
from
chair
home
was
and I
like
was locked
this
up.
Bro,
chair
but
this
like
chair was
I don't know how
250.
people. I don't know how people can like lay back and game. Like I can't. You know what I mean? It's
Oh,
like
this chair does that shit too.
who
Watch
like how to.
this.
No, but you get what I'm saying. But no, but like no,
You got
like
to
how
get
to
good.
game. You, well, it to be good. Yeah, but when I'm using a keyboard sometimes.
Oh, I know. I like to
Yeah.
be sitting upright for sure.
Well, yeah, when I'm
The
playing the
doctor
game,
tells
I'm usually lean back, but when like I'm at a hard level or I'm playing multiplayer, that's when I'm sitting up. That's when I'm
the
like,
doctor.
okay.
You know what the doctor says?
That's how
Mo,
I
you
game.
have.
I like to lay down and fall asleep.
I
Oh,
try to keep
this
my.
is how I game.
I try to keep my back up and straight because little people. We have like. Thank God, knock on wood, I haven't had surgery yet. But most of us have to have like. I know a lot of little people friends
Joint surgery
that
and
had
shit.
no spine. I had a right leg surgery, but the
Oh
spine to make
shit.
it because a lot of little people is like their spine is kind of like crooked, and they like people have surgery to make it kind of like just to make it
Yeah, I
so
watched
you know what
Little
I mean.
People Big World, so I saw that dude had
Like
to have
on
a shit ton of
tiptoes.
surgery.
Nick, I'm gonna
Gary
send you
Oldman on
pictures, bro,
tiptoes.
when I'm with them. Nick, I'm gonna be drinking out there, dude, in San Diego with my boys.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll send you pictures so you can show your
I
wife.
love
You know
I
what I mean?
love all the roll offs. They're
And
cool.
I'll send it to you too, Mark. Send your wife and be like,
Oh
damn, this
yeah.
guy's with little people, big world people. There's
Matt
a
The
roll
little
convention
off.
out
people.
there. Yep.
Matt
Oh my
and
God.
I don't think he might be there. I'm not sure
that's
because
the
he's,
dad, right? Dad's
yeah,
Matt, right?
they separated. You know that, right?
Yeah, he's with that other
Mark,
woman, and he's
bro.
bouncing
Now
around
you
with
know what's
her.
There was
funny. You
this.
know what's funny?
There was
They
this
both. You
show.
know what's funny? They both separated to like. You know how they were both like
Little people,
and they
little
both
people. Now they
separated.
both with
No,
big people.
no. Now
There
I
was this show.
noticed that.
I don't remember what it was called. Like I don't know, Real Lives of Little Women Atlanta or something.
yeah, that show.
Like
My
yeah,
aunt
something like
loves that
that.
shit. My aunt loves that show.
You
My aunt
know
loves
that
it.
dude, Casper, on that
Casper.
show.
Show me
Yeah,
a
this
picture of
is
him, Mark,
this.
later. Show me a picture, and
Yeah,
I'll.
he's like he was this tatted up dude, like rapper.
That's
Um,
the cool thing about you guys. You guys have all
what
these
was
conventions too, which you guys
he's like
probably all
Yeah.
meet up at. That's probably badass.
who's that trap rapper? Man, I forgot his name.
You're
Um,
usually good with names, Mark.
yeah, I usually am. But he was
Bro,
on
this is
that. He was on
rare.
that show.
This
He was
is
a
rare
rapper that
though.
was
This
on
is
that
rare.
show. What was his name?
I don't know.
My wife was here. She would tell you. She likes trap
Kid Cudi.
rap
What
more
did
than me.
he sing? Can you name any songs?
Well, I don't listen to
Hmm.
trap.
No, just
Oh,
ask your
trap.
wife later and then send it to us.
Yeah.
No, but what Nick was saying, dude, Nick, we're rare, bro. We hang out. I meet people. I have friends from like India,
That is
fucking
crazy. That
everywhere.
is cool though. Hell yeah, I would do it too. That's how you do it.
Yeah,
Anytime
my
you get,
pops.
well, I mean, it's the same in the weed community. Anytime you get like-minded individuals, it's awesome to meet up. You
You
know,
know what's crazy too, dude? No offense. Like I'm not being weird. Like it's kind of, dude. My dad's like 6'4", and he's gonna be going with me, right?
he
And
rolls
every
to
time
it with you.
dude, no, there's a lot of parents, dude. You know what's
I'm sure
crazy?
there's more
If
of the
you look it
tall
up,
people too.
yeah.
Yeah,
Most little people
Hey,
are get bit like born from average height. Like
just
you could
regular
have made
people. Yeah, yeah.
your wife could have made me like what I mean.
Right,
I'm like
right, right.
you know what I mean. Yeah, you
Yeah.
know what I mean. My mom's 5'11", bro, 5'10", dude.
Well, that's what I noticed when you watch all these TV shows. You notice it ain't like little people popping out little people. It is, even
Nah,
you God, what's his name? The kid
but
in
if I
Little
have a
People.
kid,
They
if I have
have
a kid,
normal people size.
not, yeah, if I have a kid, my doctor says I could have a chance to have a little baby because I'm a male.
Right.
It's like weird. It's like, but I'm
It's
like,
like
I don't care. If
50-50
I
or
have
something
one,
like that.
if
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have one, I don't care. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I'll be happy.
Well, like I
Healthy
said,
kid.
that
all
dude
right,
in
it
Little
was
People Big World had his kid's, I think, a little person, and
Yeah,
he's just rocking and rolling with it.
he has three little. Like Zach has three little.
Zach has
You know how
3 now.
you know
Oh
he has
shit!
he has an average. You know how he's married to an average height.
An average girl. Yeah, he met her for a long time ago.
She came out three little girls. No, wait, one little girl and two. No, wait,
One
big
boy
boy.
for sure.
Two boys and one girl.
Hell
Two
yeah,
little girls. I mean, like three little people and
that's
one big
crazy.
person.
That's cool.
oh,
So it is
See,
a
that's
boy
what.
thing. So since you're a man, you're more likely to.
Yeah. So
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
okay. Now
because I
I
know.
remember the
Okay.
artist. I remember the it's a Ratchet Ass Wuda.
What's that?
What's his name?
Wuda. Ratchet Ass Wuda.
Ratchet. How
Ass
do you
Wuda.
Wuda? How do you spell Wuda?
I don't know. Your guess is as
Fucking,
good
we're
as
all
mine.
dude.
Like
Oh,
I know him. I've met him. I've hung out with him.
is he a rapper?
Casper, who's also on the show. Yeah. Casper, who's also on the show. I used to, he used to come by and hang out for 5 minutes.
Hey, I'll be right back. My kid just got up. Let me say something real quick. I'll be right back.
And yeah, like I would actually meet some of the women that were on that show. They come by my house while he would come visit for 5 minutes. You know what I mean?
That's badass. Nah, but that's why I like TLC because they gave like like chances for little people. You know what I mean? Not like that, with
Yeah.
opportunity.
hmm
But that's how TLC is, though. Kind of like not like that, but it's cool how they show life, how life is. Like
I like
like
that family that does those viral videos. They have that one tall child. They have that one big kid, like one biggie. Is that what they call them, biggies?
biggies.
Yeah, I don't know. Like they have a term like for like the only tall child in a family of little people. Like
Nah, we
if they
call
have
we not biggies. Maybe they do that term. We just like in my family, everybody's all my like. So wait,
yeah
that little people. They're all little people. And they only have one tall person
yeah
in it,
it's a
or
family of dwarves where they have one child that's not a dwarf.
I don't know, Mark. You're racist. No, I'm joking. I love you, Mark. No, I'm joking. No, I don't know. No, no, that's what someone said. That's what. No joke. No, but no,
I don't
no,
know if it's racist,
no.
misogynist. I guess I don't know.
Maybe, but a lot of little people like I could talk about this. It's like you know how people
Yeah,
like the M word, like you know the M word. I don't
yeah,
care if someone calls me it, but nobody says that at that convention because
yeah,
people a lot of people it's emotional thing. It's like calling someone that's a different race that word like their word that they
yeah.
don't like getting called.
I'm
There's
calling someone
always
that's
that every
mentally
yeah
disabled.
no yeah
Yeah,
disabled something, but every race, every disability, something they always have that one word and they don't tolerate. And I know people could say like when I used to work at Universal and I walk around and all the kids would say, "Oh, look at mom, that's that little M word." You know what I mean? I'm like,
yeah.
I just walk away or I just wave because I'm
Right.
not, or maybe I'll have a second to educate, but I don't need to educate because the parents will educate and
So
they'll
what do you
see it
think?
in the
What do you think
future.
about what's his name? God, we just Danny Duncan. Him and his boy don't mind dropping that bomb.
But if you say that word if you say that word where I'm going, if you say that word where I'm going, you're gonna get banned, Nick.
I know
They
it's
got banned.
ridiculous.
No, but
Well,
I'm
I'll
not.
probably
I'm
give
not
you
Nick. So
one
that's what I'm saying,
chance,
Nick.
but
So look,
then
I'm
get
not against Nick. I'm not against it, or I'm not with it. I'm with my little people, so I'm like, it's like anybody, man.
It's a
It's like
certain it's a certain
you gotta stand.
situation. It's a certain
You gotta
situation,
it's
Ted.
stand.
like it's like
You gotta
context,
stand for your.
But
You gotta stand for your people. Like
100%.
I'm not saying
yeah,
like some Donald Trump didn't stand for your people, but you gotta stand because at the end of the day, we can't keep on getting hypocrite for these years. People
Yeah.
should already know. People should already be educated. Don't they go to school? Aren't they? Don't you know what I mean? Shouldn't they know why this person's that? Why that person's that color?
hmm
Why that person
Right.
has
why
blue
you
eyes?
shouldn't
Why he has no
say this
teeth?
to
Why
yeah
yeah, or something. Well, you know what I mean? Why does he walk crippled, or why does he walk? Why does he have an arm that doesn't like look like? You know what I mean? But
100%.
people are not. Some people's families doesn't educate as the right way, but they will eventually when they get older. You know what I mean? But I don't care. I don't care about that term, but I don't like that term. You know what I mean? So
I agree.
I wouldn't want nobody to say it
yeah.
in this chat because I would be butthurt because I have friends that don't like that term. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
it wouldn't look
Well,
it's
good
like
for
people
sure.
in the
yeah.
chat should know better. They should
No,
know
I know
better.
nobody
But
has even
really,
said
like
that,
you
and that's
said,
why I
it's
love Nick.
like little kids
Nick
say
has
it.
the best
They're
chat
not
ever.
saying
You know
it
what I
from
mean?
a yeah. They're not
Yeah.
saying it from a place of hate or anger, or they're just saying it because that's what they've heard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
people
they
gotta
like.
be
I
modest.
have fans all over the spectrum. I got gay fans, you name it. Every race. So I try to respect
Why'd
everybody.
you only say gay
Yeah.
fans? Why'd you just specify gay fans?
I also said every race after it, but you
And
disagreed.
why'd you look at Alex's name when you said that?
I was user not found. I was actually looking at. Not just kidding.
Damn it.
I'm just fucking with you. All
Actually,
right,
yeah,
Nah,
let's
that's the
do
only
Ted.
one we can see. And
nah, that's the
veggie.
same
And
thing,
veggie.
Nick. Like, you know what I mean, Nick? because I have family. Like I have a sister-in-law that's like, you know what I mean. That's like, you know what I mean. I don't want to say anything, but like, yeah, she likes something else, and I can't be against it because I don't want my family. You know what I mean. My brother will look at me like, you don't like it.
Yeah, why?
You're
Yeah,
not gonna see.
exactly.
And you just gotta go. You gotta just fucking follow through. Follow through like the ball, like you know what I mean, or the
Yeah,
volleyball.
buddy.
You can't be a pussy. You know what I mean, not like that. But you
Oh
always
yeah.
gotta just be nice. Always be nice at the end of the day.
Oh, trust me.
You know what
Like
I
I
mean?
said,
Life.
my dad was like 4'11", so trust me, I've seen it all. And I used to defend him all the time. My dad
That
said,
guy's a
"Just
little
quit
dwarf.
defending me." It is what
He
it
could
is.
have been. He could have. You know, he could have been compared to the dwarf.
Well, I know, and he always said I'm 5'1". I said, "Okay, Dad, yeah." When you put on dress shoes, I was like
That's
fucking with him, but he was a baller, dude. That dude was one of the best basketball players I've ever known.
that's right.
He
That's
loves
cool,
Spud
man.
Webb. He always liked little basketball players
Me
like
too,
Spud
man.
Webb
I
and
love that
shit,
guy.
dude.
Every time I used to play, I forgot like 2K16. We would have
Uh,
like Spub Wed, like throwback. Like I forgot what team he used to play on, but you know how you could beat
the
him,
the
and
Charlotte
I would,
Hornets, right? Wasn't it the Charlotte
yeah,
Hornets? Yeah,
yeah, and or I'd make my career like the smallest guy ever
yeah.
because you know what I mean.
Muggsy
That's how.
Bogues. Muggsy Bogues. That was the other one.
Yeah,
Spud Webb, Muggsy Bogues. Man, those guys
shit.
was
You gotta
awesome.
make me buy a
I
fucking
only know
NBA
about
now,
Muggsy Bogues because
bro.
of
Nick,
Space
we
Jam.
gotta play. Nick, we could play NBA, bro. You could just be the center, and I could just be
Yeah,
the point guard, and like how they play. What's it called? My court.
yeah.
Fucking, we'll carry each other.
Dude, that'd be fun, dude. I missed back in the day when they used to have like those 2-on-2 basketball games.
They
It'd be
do.
like
Damn,
that.
user not found. Got
Oh,
a
they did?
family
They
of
do.
Norwegians.
They do. My park.
Okay, okay.
I'll send you like you know what
Unless
I
he's
mean.
not white.
What were you
This
saying,
week
Mark?
if oh my bad.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
user not found in his tall ass family.
Oh, yeah, his tall ass family. He's just bragging. I'm 6'4". He's like, look how tall I am.
Shit,
Uh,
bro. My
cheers.
nephew is fucking 4 years old and he's already almost tall as me. Fucking shit.
Oh shit!
Not
Like I
more
said, my
so.
kid's 14. He's about 5'5".
You
But
should
my
fight him
nephew,
to exert dominance.
Nick, we have like you know how we have like I don't know how they do this. You go to the doctor and they say some shit. My nephew could be like 6'5". I don't know how they say that. You know how they say like what they could be or some shit.
I don't think I've ever seen it be right, but yeah.
But
They told
my
my
bro,
brother he was going to be taunting. Oh.
Poor guy.
you know what you know what they told him? He's gonna have a bald head. And I'm joking. I'm fucking
Yeah, I
joking. I'm
know. And then he was,
You're,
and
joking.
then
you're
he
gonna be
was.
tall and you're gonna have a full head of hair.
You're gonna
Damn
be
it.
tall. You're gonna be tall.
Dude, when I
Dude, one
told
of
him
my
And
about
you're not
those
gonna drink all
when
the
I told
time.
him about those pills that's going to grow your hair. Now, here's my question. So, we're going to have a full head of hair, but it's still going to go gray probably, right?
Yeah,
Or
That's why
are you
you
going to
just
fix
probably.
that? Well, fix the gray hair. That's my curious
Well,
question.
they have
nah.
special meds for that.
It won't fix the gray hair because I think
Uh,
like
all
I
right.
don't
If you
know.
know these new pills in the other countries that can grow hair, now if we can grow a full head of hair, will your hair still be gray as you get older?
Who's asking
That's
me?
If
why
I
we
those
don't
have
know.
pills
chat.
actually
That's why we
work.
have Chat GPT. No, it's 100%.
Yeah.
They said they worked. What do you mean?
Oh yeah. Okay. Sure.
But that's why old people like
Yep.
Donald
So we're
Trump.
gonna have a full head of hair, and it's gonna be gray. It says.
Hey,
Yeah.
do you
Or
think a guy? Hey, do you think a guy or a girl tans Donald Trump?
what'd you say?
A guy or a girl tans Donald Trump?
Tans him?
Well,
He tans a girl. You think a guy fucking does him?
Hey! 1 out of 10. How
probably.
hot is she?
I don't think
10. Hey,
any
I
self-respecting
bet you
girl
she
would claim
better
to
be a
tan them.
fucking. She better
That's
be. I bet you she's a model-looking girl,
Guys, do you see
right?
his press secretary? There has
I
never been a
bet
press secretary
I
that looks like
I
that.
guarantee whoever tans Donald Trump does not want it to be known. He probably does it himself.
There is no way. That is not how he rolls.
I mean, have you seen it? It looks like he definitely self-applies.
Hey Nick.
Like while he's on the go, he probably does it
Hey
in
Nick.
between
What?
while he's in his motorcade. He probably touches his face up a little bit.
Bro, you know how old that girl is, right? The secretary.
She's like 29 or something, right?
You know how old her husband is?
Like
87.
53, 54?
Yeah, 50 something. Yeah.
Here we go.
Fuck.
I'm gonna
They
ask.
already have.
I'm
They
gonna
have a
ask.
kid.
I'm gonna ask Jamie.
Ecam,
How old is the press
Ecam,
secretary, and how old is her
Ecam.
husband? Oh, you want the
Veggie
Ecam?
wants the Ecam. Veggie does.
Well, Veggie, you should have it saved. We'll just keep saying
Yeah.
that to him
Right?
every time we do.
Right? Like I have it saved on mine. I don't even know why it doesn't even have it saved. It should be a book. It should be bookmarked.
I'm gonna get
How
water
old
real
is
quick.
the current press secretary, and how old's the new press secretary? And her husband? Hold on. Quit calling me Veggie. Now I'm gonna hang up on.
You
No.
can't just Ecam him and then
I
I
just.
oh,
heard
there he
somebody was
is.
being ableist or something.
Yeah, it was fucking Noah. Can you believe it?
What's
Of
happening?
all people.
And it was fucking
What?
Noah.
Yeah, Noah's being ableist.
What
He's
happened,
talking shit
Twitchin?
about tall people.
Oh my
Oh,
God, she's only 27 years old,
Oh
That's
my Jesus Christ.
and she's
how old
dating a
is
59-year-old.
she's 2
shit?
years older than me.
And she's
Huh?
dating a 59-year-old Veggie.
Holy shamoly. She is the
Would I date a
youngest. She is the
59-year-old?
youngest
I've
person to ever be press secretary. Her name is
yep.
Carolyn Levitt, 27
She's
years
hot.
old, born in
She's hot.
1997, August. Think about that.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
the oldest woman I've ever been with was 52, and she looked
Bro,
fucking good.
Bro, I've been with a lot of fucking milfs, bro. I've
Damn,
been to Vegas.
you know you're getting old when you start seeing people like this as a press secretary. Oh my God. And her husband's 59. 59. There is a 32-year age gap.
Do you know how old they have a kid? They already have a 1-year-old, I think.
Oh my God. Let me read.
They already
They've been
have a kid.
together for and they've been together for 30 years.
They have a son born in 2024 in July. So he's only about a year old. Yeah.
What? Not us.
Yeah, that girl's
Cougars.
also killing it though. She's 27, a press secretary, and she's got a kid. Way
Oh,
better than
She,
our last press secretary. Let's just call it what it
oh,
is.
dude, I love her. I love watching her talk. She'll
I love
shut
her
people up.
compared to that
She'll be like,
fucking.
shut up.
Yeah, she's really
She'll
good
just
at
yell at
bullshitting.
Yeah,
people.
she literally grilled those reporters and was like, "No, see, last time y'all asked a question, you didn't even give the right answer out that we said."
Well, that's the nice thing about having a younger person. Their memory is really sharp. You know what I mean? You get these old people, they forget shit like that. These young people, they don't forget, especially a young girl. She
I
won't
mean, if
forget
her
that
memory's
shit.
so
She'll
sharp,
drive
then
that
why?
shit right into the ground.
If her memory's so sharp, then why do you keep catching her in her lies?
Do they? What lie?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't think she
But she's
lies.
a
She
press
was repeating
secretary. She's a
stuff.
press
But I
secretary.
mean,
That's what she's paid to do.
yeah, I
They're
mean,
all
I was
paid to
gonna
lie.
say, yeah.
I mean, it's all bullshit. They're lying for the president,
But what is she lying
and
about? You
they
said
can't
it.
even keep
But
up with the lies.
but
They
what
can't
is
even
she
keep
lying
up
about?
with the lies.
Name one. I'm gonna go chat. I'm gonna change ChatGPT's name to Jamie.
I was just about to say that to
Your
Jamie.
your name is now Jamie. Let's see what it says. Got it. You can call me Jamie. All right,
I mean, we
Jamie.
can talk
All
about
right.
the text
What
messages.
lies have the press secretary done, Jamie? This is great. See, I just got a Jamie without having to having Jamie here. The mistake. She lied about Biden's health. The Hatch Act violation.
Okay, wait, no. So if we're gonna do this, right? If we're gonna see what she lied about, you can't
Let's not do
you can't not
whataboutisms.
look up the last press secretary and say what she
Let's
lied
not do
about.
whataboutisms.
But I
Yeah,
mean,
they lied too.
again,
I just said
they
they all
both lie
lied.
about everything. Yeah, so
I
it is
just
what
said
it
they
is.
all
Well,
lied.
the last one was really just dumb. She
But
was
that's
just
just a
dumb.
whataboutism. Last one doesn't have to do anything with right now.
Right.
Because a
The last press
whataboutism is just
secretary
it's
also
not a
had
good
to like
argument.
carry the weight for Biden, so that was probably a lot.
I mean, yeah, they're all corrupt and liars.
I
I
got a
mean,
sad moment for you guys.
I'm not. I don't know.
I
I
seen
don't
a
know. I
gray
don't
hair.
grandstand or I don't
You got a
grandstand
gray hair?
for any
Yeah,
politician.
there's one gray hair here.
It's all good. Just go
There's
bald,
some.
dude. Fuck it.
I ain't that crazy. I got plenty of hair.
You know
You
when
got
I
to go to
grew like
Turkey.
I grew up like when I turned 13 or 12, like when I was at the lake or at the beach, my dad was like, "Let me see your head. You have something white there." I was like, "Ah, fuck." But it's like one of those
Yeah.
good luck white things. What's it
You
called?
Look
What
got
do
to
you
at
call
my
it?
understand.
shit.
I'm 45. Oh,
Look
look
at
at
my
you.
shit.
Look at you.
My shit
You
looks like
still
highlights.
salt and pepper, baby.
Full
Salt
Mark's
and
looking like
pepper.
Seth Rogen, baby.
Mark's got that
Looking like
ombre.
Seth Rogen.
Mark's got that ombre like Jennifer Aniston.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying my hair is
It looks
perfect
good.
by
Actually,
any means.
it's graying. I think it's graying pretty well. You know, in some good spots.
I need to get it cut. I got to get my whole hair cut before the cruise. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna be hot.
Well, yeah, and I got to take my hat off for like
No,
the
he's gonna be on
formal
the
dinners.
ocean. There's gonna be constant breeze. He's gonna be having a good time. It's gonna feel great.
Well, Cabo in July, end of June, early July is pretty hot and humid. It's going to be probably. I mean, I say hot and humid. It's not as hot as most places. It's probably going to be like
I
upper
mean,
70s, low 80s, or something like that.
oh no, oh no.
Oh no, heat. Oh no. But you understand when you're under the sun, like 80s, under the sun is like 90, 100. It's pretty hot.
Oh
WW.
yeah.
You see what
Oh yeah.
WW said?
Get the white girl cornrows. Yeah, I should do that. No, my wife did that once last time we were there. I ain't let him touch my hair. I don't like people touching me. I'm weird like that. Don't touch me.
I want you to cut my hair. Just don't touch me.
Yeah. Well, that's why my wife cuts my hair. I make her
I'm gonna
cut it.
go
I
in
don't
for a
like other people
massage.
doing
I need a
it.
massage.
Well, I don't like those
Just
either.
don't touch me.
I don't like those either. uh,
Fuck.
the only time I
What was
ever
that?
used to get a massage was when I had like when I was in sports and I would get like a deep tissue massage. And I liked it because you didn't like sensually feel me. You're grinding into me, you know? Cause like I don't need somebody sensually touching me and like shit starts getting weird, you know.
So are you off
I
work
want
already?
I want an elbow in my
Veggie?
back.
Veggie, you off work already?
No, I'm on break for an
He's
hour.
on break.
Okay.
It was dead. It was dead. So I told everybody I was gonna clock out for an hour so as to not use all the labor.
How'd the beginning do?
Nah, I a lot of fuck ups because they're training people and they're not listening to me. So I just kind of like put my hands up and stood in the corner and let them fuck it up.
You said go for it. Don't you hate when you try to tell
Yeah,
somebody and they keep arguing against you and you're like, all right, well then
yeah.
fucking just do it then.
Just let you have it. I
All
literally
right,
said that. I was like, y'all don't listen to Sam until it's too late.
do your thing.
I love when someone asks me for like help or advice or something, and I give it to them, and they start arguing against
Yeah,
the help or the advice. It's like,
I just fired somebody yesterday because she was just like, we gave her a chance in the front of the restaurant and she couldn't even bust tables, and then we gave her a chance to make pizzas and she like fucked up like 4 pizza doughs in like 5 minutes, so we had to fire her. She
How do
got
you
like
fuck
real
up
ignorant
pizza
and
dough?
like, right, like she kept ripping them. Like, how do you rip into pizza dough? It's like fucking hard to do. But we were talking to her and we were like, you know, we gave you a lot of chances, we gave you a couple extra weeks to, you know, see if you can make it up here. And immediately she goes, "Oh, I'm being fired. I don't have time for this," and like ripped her shirt off and walked out. So I was like, "Fuck it."
Did she walk out in a bra? What the fuck?
with the
Oh,
tits
let's
out and
No, because
go,
everything,
we
right?
wear white
baby.
undershirts.
Oh yeah.
We wear
She
white
goes,
Well,
undershirts.
that's pretty good.
bam!
That's the
She
way to
just walked
quit.
out
That's the
topless
way
and
to
said,
quit.
fuck this
Here's
shit.
my titties.
Bam, bam. Come on. And
Then she got
make us make an imagination. Say there was nothing
Hey,
under
then
it.
she got her job back.
Yeah,
Then
dude.
she got her job back
Well,
and a raise.
she wasn't attractive, so
Well, it doesn't matter. Say she was a big
that
fat
she
probably, hey,
slut.
was
honestly, that probably was
Florida,
her only asset. Her tits were probably her only asset.
Well,
They were double
Florida
F's.
girl.
They were like D's, but she was like, other than that, she was like skinny, glasses, annoying.
So she was smart and had a bigger plans ahead.
so she's like '90s
No,
ugly before they do the
she's
makeover.
one of those people who just like, bro, like, you don't know what you're doing. stop acting like you know what you're doing and will make you know what you're doing. And it just, we should have fired her 3 weeks ago. We gave her a lot of fucking chances.
Should fucking fly
Anyways,
her.
right? It's never fun firing people. That's why I need a dab.
Dab time.
That's why I just, hey, if you don't want to get
I can
fired,
fire
I just
people.
walk off. Just walk off like me. I just walk
Dude,
off.
fire people.
I have these little
I don't get
sections
fired. I
around
don't
my
get fired. I
place
just
that I
walk
can
out.
hang out with.
Hey, if they try to fire me, you know what I do? I just walk out. I'm out.
Oh yeah, if I sense it, I'll wait. If I sense I'm on the outs in a place, I'll just wait until it's really fucking busy and walk out.
I remember I was at this one lab and I wasn't feeling it and I wasn't doing, and I was there for a while. And that's one day I was like, I'm going home. I drove to the lab and I got halfway there. And then I got there and I said, I don't feel good. I'm heading home. And I left. And then I called him and I said, yeah, I quit. I was like, I don't want to come back. Fuck you. The more I thought about it.
Sorry.
Why like when I was running
good.
labs, I had like people all the time begging me to run their lab. So I literally jumped to another lab the next day. So it didn't matter.
13-hour day on break.
Dude, you should be getting paid for that.
It was
Dude, shout Donald Trump, dude. No tax on tips, right? Or tariffs? Or tips? The fuck.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh yeah, no tax on tips. That's good.
No, it
Oh,
didn't pass, right?
Can we
Dude,
just get
you
our
got the
gas
worst
prices down,
service
dude?
ever. Just an FYI.
Can we just get Gavin
Yeah,
Newsom out of our? Can
No,
we
it
get
didn't
Gavin
pass.
Newsom out?
It didn't
Can
pass.
we? Hey, Florida boy, can we get your Veggie? Can we get your DeSantos?
Alright, dab
Can
time.
you take Gavin Newsom?
Yo, Jamie, did the no tax on tips pass?
They're gonna be like, what? Robot?
I'm going to keep saying this and people's going to think I got an actual real person over here eventually when they don't know what's going on. Yes, Jamie. Jamie here. No tax on tips has passed both in the Senate and the House and is currently awaiting the presidential signature.
Fuck
The
yeah.
income
Trump has to sign
the
it.
income deduction on employees is deducted up to $25,000 in tips from federal income tax. Eligibility criteria applies to workers in
That means
occupations that is customarily receiving tips before December 31st, 2023. Eligibility: employees must have an annual income under $160,000. Employer tax credit expansion extends to businesses. Tax credit for employee paid payroll taxes on tips that include sanitary beauty services. Effective date is signed into law, and provisions would include the take that includes the year of 2025 tax year, meaning the workers could claim a deduction when filing their taxes in early 2026.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like
Yeah.
the sound of that, dude. I might just go do bartending again.
Yeah, because taxing on tips, like they get screwed if they get no tips.
So you're only going to be able to deduct up to $25,000 though.
What does that mean? Well, it can reach
Like to
25,000.
make up for the last 2
Well,
weeks.
it literally starts out,
Yeah.
says tip deduction allows employees to deduct up to $25,000 in tips. Now,
That's
and
why
that is
people
going to
like
be for
Vegas.
any employee making
it's
under
probably-
$160,000 a year.
Yeah, definitely. Anybody on tips is not making 160K, so that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they are, then yeah, they should get taxed on their tips because that's a
Yeah,
lot of
if you're
fucking
making 160K on tips, I want to know what the fuck you're doing.
money. Right?
Well, have you ever been to
Vegas?
No, I was going to say, have you ever been to, what is that restaurant called? Like Mastro's or, any high end restaurant,
Yeah, you'll get tipped,
Yeah.
but you're not making 160K off tips.
Like those like private yachts like that people will rent out. They tip big
Well,
money
I'm
on
trying to
those.
think because, like, man, I think the last time
But
I took
that's
my
dispersed
wife
throughout
out
the
for
whole cruise.
dinner, my tip was like $80. $80 on an hour. That's pretty solid. I mean, I guess you're not making 80. You're probably still not making that. I just think about that.
How you
That's
like them
right.
apples? You fucking.
Well, I'm trying to think. Like the most I made was probably like $750 a day for like 5 days a week.
Yeah, that's like average for the bartending. Like, yeah, I'd make like fucking 500 on a good bartending night.
I'm trying to think how much that would be. What is like 750 be like 15, 3, 37. Yeah, no, that's probably like no, that ain't even close still, huh? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, that'd be hard to make 160.
No, look at it this way. To make 100K a year,
It's not
fuck.
that hard. You got how much
You have
you gotta make
to
a
make
day?
100K a year. You have to make almost $3,000 a day.
No,
Right?
no, you're
No.
insanity. You
Yeah,
got
come
no,
on.
it was just like I said, at even $750 a day for 5 days a week, that's like 30, that's almost 4,000. So say 4,000 a week for 52 weeks is over 100K.
If you make look, so
It's about 4,000 a week.
52.
There's 52 weeks
what?
in a year.
52 times 4 is fucking 200 and something $1,000.
Okay, you're right.
Time out. I'm gonna
So
look
you
it
got to
up.
Dude,
make
we're all
less than
potheads
2,000.
trying to talk
Time
math.
out.
Let's just
Watch.
stop.
Well, then I was making money, dude. I didn't realize how much money I was making back in the day because I was making about $750 a day, and I was doing
Yeah.
5 days a week. So I was making about $3,750 a week. So I was making bank back. I was making crazy, but I mean, honestly, I could have died and I could have went to federal prison for 14 years.
Yeah, it's a
So,
risk.
okay, yeah. See, we got guys pulling out numbers. So $300 a day is $100, 100,000 a year.
Yeah, $300. Yeah, $300.
Well, who works every day?
My wife makes about 170,000 a year, but she is a charge ICU nurse. And then the only reason I know that is because I tried to beat her and how much she made, and I know I did eventually beat her when I was making about $700 a day. I was like, I'm finally making more money than you.
Damn, I needed that dab. Holy fuck, I needed that dab. I was so hungover this morning, you guys.
How hungover were you?
Yeah, how? Yeah, is this a joke? How hungover were you?
Well, those 2 8% twisted teas on an empty stomach, and all I ate was fucking avocado salsa. Fucked me up.
Yeah, you should have ate something.
Now, see, the nice thing about what I made versus my wife is when I made $750 a day, they didn't text me.
Yeah.
I made 500 to 750 bucks a day, and I always got that tax free, which was nice. My brother hated me for that. That was a couple of the reasons he got mad at me. He would jump in and say, well, you're not getting taxed on your money. And I was like, well, I could possibly die and go to jail. So I think I'm
Not to
okay.
jail, prison.
I'm okay. Yeah. Federal prison. Exactly. I like it when Darth
Are
comes
you
in
doing
because
reclaiming it?
he gives me a spot to put all the chat.
Are you just reclaiming it?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah. It's like it's getting clogged. I gotta do something about that.
Don't worry about who I'm talking to.
Get off the chat. No, just kidding. What are you doing, Darth?
Chilling, bro.
Uh-oh.
Oh, your mic's fucked up, bro.
Oh no.
His mic's not. Hey, your mic's not doing good.
Oh no. Oh, it's because he added the second one. Hold on. Wait. Here we go. Now try it again.
Oh, can you hear me okay?
Yep. That was that extra picture. Every time you add that one, I always have to. We're good.
Yeah, I can't share my screen when I'm streaming, bro.
I know. That's interesting. As long as I exit
That's why I
that
think,
one, more fun.
well, I threw it out there that we should be all on Discord. Like we shouldn't be in this eCam thing.
Yeah, we should.
That's my opinion. That's my personal opinion. But
All right, we'll
and
try
then,
it.
but I
We'll
was
try it.
saying, welcome back, Noah. I hope you had a good time. You were off yesterday, I think, right?
Yeah,
I
Noah
was here.
wasn't on yesterday. Was he
Yeah,
on
it
yesterday?
was.
Yeah, he was on.
Oh my.
Oh, he was gone when I was on, I think.
Maybe was it the?
That
I
was the
did
other
it. I
day.
did. I
That was
streamed.
the other day, Dark.
I streamed 3 times yesterday, right?
Oh shit. Okay then. Yeah.
So
Then
Yeah.
it was
yeah. I don't know
one
which
of
one you
those
missed.
streams
Yeah, I
because
had
I
I
was
had an
like,
early stream, 8 a.m. stream, and then I had a 7 p.m. stream.
Yeah, Noah
because
wasn't
I
at
for
the.
sure was
Noah
like,
didn't wake up.
I was like, where the fuck is Noah at, man? This guy's missing
I'm
in
right here,
action.
baby.
Yeah, I think he came on. He came on the evening stream. So I always do an evening stream on the weekends.
And sometimes I come in the morning, but if I don't feel good in the morning, I'm like,
Well, like Noah
right
says, I
now.
got on way too early. Like he's in Cali,
Yeah,
so
he
when
goes.
I jump
Yeah,
on,
so
it's literally 5
this
a.m.
guy's going. Yeah, this guy's going on. I'm like this on Discord. Like this guy's already live. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I'm like, man, this guy's
Right.
live at 6:30.
Well,
Fucking.
yesterday he came on at like 5:30,
Yep.
6
Oh,
o'clock.
everybody was getting him on though. Everybody was in the thing like, wake the fuck up.
But all y'all motherfuckers are East Coast, not us. Like most of us, only person that's East Coast is Veggie in this chat right now.
That's why I love. That's why I
Yeah.
love. I have people everywhere because I could jump on and I know somebody's up. I was like, somebody's gonna watch it.
I was watching
Oh,
you
that's a
play
fair
earlier,
point.
Mark. The fucking Ewok is a good fucking character, dude.
Oh, so
Dude,
you're
yeah,
doing
Especially,
like he
Battlefront?
automatically targets
Is
people.
damn? I haven't
yeah.
played the Ewok. Wait, you said
So the
Ewok?
Ewok hunter, the
I
little
thought
Yeah.
you
dude,
said
he's
Chewbacca.
fast.
Honestly, I was
He
thinking.
charges people, but the bow and arrow is ass.
It is ass,
We need
but
this.
you can
Is
if
there a
you hang back
C-3PO?
from a distance, you can automatically target people,
Yeah,
and
I
they
was
don't see
watching you
you as
play, and then
easily
you were.
as like the
Yeah, I was
other
watching you play, and you were doing good, and then all of a sudden a Palpatine pulled up on you, and you were like, "Oh fuck!" You
dude.
started
Oh my
hauling ass,
god.
turned around, running.
Look at that shatter.
Hell yeah!
That's right.
Just
Yeah, I'm
It
trying
eat
to
don't
get better.
chatter.
It
Yeah, I'm trying to
doesn't
get better.
matter.
It's happening slowly but surely, I think.
It's just nice to have like this Stizzy shop by me.
It's
Well,
nice
yeah.
to have a weed
Is it?
shop, isn't it?
Yeah,
Well,
it
yeah, I
is.
mean, well, I have a whole bunch, but it's like you know, here's the honest problem, Veggie. It's like every now and then you're looking and you're like, you don't know which one to go to. Like that's why I go on
Oh,
like weed
oh!
maps and shit
I
and pull
wish
up their
my
fucking
problem
menus.
was too many
Yeah.
choices. I wish that was my issue here in Florida.
Well, that's
Well, you
why I
gotta
got
look
I
mad.
wish I
That's
which
had
why I
ones
too
have
got
the
much.
best
mad. I was like,
deals.
I know there's a better price, so I better start
I
looking
wish I
around.
had too much to choose from.
I would never order my shit.
I haven't had any bad Stizzy products so far yet, so
But
I
again,
can
I
vouch
mean,
for it.
most people don't know just because it's Stizzy shop. It's not all Stizzy products.
Well, no, they have the best prices though
Yeah.
too.
Yes, they
That's the
I haven't
definitely have
had
the best
anything
prices.
bad from. Well, I had like the berry burst 40s. They tasted like fucking cough medicine. But other than that, I haven't really had any.
The
Like the
berry
40s are pre
burst.
rolls. They're
The
the
only
pre rolls.
dispensary that I can get that I know y'all have, other than the fucking like big name ones, is Green Dragon. They're right down the street.
Oh, that's the
And I
other
know
nice thing about Stizzy. They take debit cards.
Oh shit!
A Catalyst
I always
didn't
pay
take credit
cash.
cards and shit. No, I know,
I don't
I
want the
understand that, but
government
I mean, I'm just
tracking
saying.
me.
Shit, dude, I've been paying fucking cards in my shops for years. I don't give a shit.
Like, no, I get it. Like, it's obviously a thing, but it's just rooted in my mind after so many years. Like, I just don't want to be tracked as. I want to leave as much of a the least digital footprint as possible when it comes to the government knowing what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Like, stay the
and
fuck out of my
proceeds to
life.
stream every day.
Well, I mean, if the government's watching streams, then they're probably having a good time. It's hello,
We're
hey,
gonna we're
What
gonna
up, what
leave
up, what up, what up?
we're gonna leave G just like this.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
hey, what's up, G?
What up?
What up, bud?
Not much. Just coming back from that sick ass car event.
Oh, you see any sick cars? Any like SDOs or anything?
Oh yeah, there was fucking all kinds of shit. The Stratas. There was a
No way,
couple of
Strata.
Technicas.
Why do you?
The
Hey, why don't you go live
I
and
was
show us all
oh
the
well, I
sick
go
cars?
live on Instagram.
I don't have
Yeah,
Instagram.
Marv.
We're not cool enough for that.
You guys
IG's
don't have
always
Well,
the more
Instagram?
damn it.
stable feed. Like IRL, IG's the
Hey,
way to go if you want to stream for sure.
hey, but you know that you probably saw a lot of GTRs. GTRs.
There's a couple of GTRs, some built up ones.
I love the built-up ones. Fucking nice.
That's
I
what I
want to
drive. I
get
drive a
one.
GTR.
One day I want to get one of those cars.
That's
Dude,
what I drive.
a
That's
GTR
right.
is like fucking 100K, bro, for like a R34,
Wait,
R33.
you drive a GTR? You ain't in a GTR,
R35, yeah.
is it? Huh.
Oh yeah,
I'm in a
look at that.
Mercedes
I
CLK
thought they had.
430.
Oh yeah, listen to what Darth has.
I got a Mercedes CLK 430 off the lot with all the options, $110,000. So it's kind of like up there. It's like pretty good, man. And
Dude,
she's been
he
treating me so well. I've had it for 10 years. No issues. I did have to like switch out like the shifter, the gear shifter. But
yeah.
other than that, like she's riding nice, bro.
AMG CLK 430.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, you should.
That's my
You'd be. He videotapes cars. That'd be cool.
No, you don't want to see mine
Yeah.
now in its condition. Like it's all fucked.
Yeah,
But it
I was at Roof yesterday. The
where?
RUF, the Roof,
I don't know.
fucking RUF. They do like custom Porsches and stuff. Like you ever played Gran Turismo A Spec?
Yeah,
Like so, Gran Turismo couldn't get the license for Porsche, so they used Roof.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Just like a couple of like brands in there. Yep.
Was that in
Porsche is
Venice
Interesting.
growing
Beach?
on me. I like that GT3.
Uh-oh. Aliens
What's
coming
that
back.
noise?
He's got something going on, Darth.
No, it ain't Darth. I think it's G.
It's
Well,
G.
It's
not G.
definitely not me.
No, I can
It's
see
not
it.
me,
Are
is
we
it?
I
losing
can see it.
G?
I'm not that faded. G lost. I was like, I'm not that faded. I can actually see who it's coming from.
I was like, hey, why you guys got to blame me out the gate?
I know. It's always Darth. Fuck you,
Well,
Darth.
you got a history of
It's
robot
all this
voices.
Discord.
Hey, at least I'm not tripping. It's all
Nah,
good, G. You were
no,
driving. It's hard to get a good
Nick,
feed when you're running like that.
He is valid though. Next time we go live, you should try that with Discord. Just go and we should use the live streaming channel and just
All
hit our
right.
cameras on.
Yo, Nick, I think you'll never go back to this because I've never had one issue on Discord. It's always perfect. Like, so yeah.
Interesting.
I mean,
Well,
if you don't get
Discord's
monetized on YouTube anyways, then what's the point? And what's
no.
the difference?
But am I
Oh
able
no,
to
the
am
voice
I
chat
going to
can
be
go
able
on
to
it.
stream on all 3 channels?
Yeah,
You don't have to stream on Discord. Just our voice chat will be in through the Discord.
yeah. Discord doesn't prioritize your mic or your camera, so you can use it on other apps.
But I
I
don't
don't know.
think he'd be
Yeah.
able to stream my voice.
I don't
Yes,
think
you
I'll be
will.
able to stream on everything, will I?
Yeah,
I,
I
No,
don't
of course.
think he'd be able to.
Yo, Nick, trust me. You have to just listen to me, boys. I've been doing this. I've
But he
done
streams
it
on a
on
MacBook
Discord.
though. No,
that doesn't make a
Yeah, they
difference.
have
I don't know.
Discord on MacBook,
I'm
I'm
smoked
sure.
out. I don't know.
I'm just saying, well, we can test it out and
Yeah, we'll
see
test it
what
out.
happens.
It'll see what happens.
Hey, if it doesn't work, you know what you're gonna say, Nick?
Well, I did
What?
it with Justin the other
Told you?
night.
You're
I know.
fired. You're fired.
No, but I mean,
You're
I
fired.
can see everything at this point. I think it's going to be very hard to do what I'm thinking you guys are trying to do, but we'll give it a shot. Because like right now, I have all the comments. Plus, I'm on 3 different. I could actually probably add even more. I could add
I mean,
Instagram
look,
instead
just
if I
you
wanted.
just try it
You
out
gotta
one
compare.
time. Just do a test run. Don't fear change.
All right, yeah, I'm all
Well,
good.
Nick, my thing is like you have to compartmentalize this. So our video feed, we're going to be able to see each other through the Discord, and our voice is going to all be real time. You're not going to have to do anything different, more different than you are already right now. Like it's going to be the same, just a little bit different. Like
All right, let me show you something.
Same, but different.
just a little tweak.
Watch
Okay,
yourself.
now,
But
same.
different.
Now, same. How are you saying same? Because I know it ain't
I
gonna
get
be
it.
the same. Like, there's a lot going on here. Right?
Dude, I know exactly where you're coming from. I have the same shit. I'm rocking three
We need Cheeto.
55-inch monitors right now. Like I'm manning a space station just like you are,
All
bro.
right, all
Except
right, all
I
right,
don't
all right.
have the mic. That's the only difference. I don't have that
Yeah.
mic.
All right, all right,
I
all
like
right.
the
We'll
headset.
give it a shot. I mean, if I have to rearrange everything, I'll rearrange it. We'll give it a shot.
Poor you, right?
Hey,
Well, honestly,
yeah,
every now and then my shit gets fucked up and I have to move shit around anyway.
No,
So
I get it.
it
I
is
get it.
what it is.
Yeah, when he
Because
gets
once you get it
drunk
dialed
and
in,
he
like, cause
starts touching it, bro. Oh my god.
Ugh.
When he
That's why
gets
it's
no,
like
drunk,
cause like,
nothing
everybody
messes with.
everybody goes, I'm worried about watching porn. I'm like, guys, trust me, I don't use this shit for anything other than streaming.
yeah, right.
Because it's
That's a
like
lie.
I have everything already set up. It's already is what it is. And when it fucks up and I have to reset it up, it pisses me off.
Watching porn on a spaceship.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, just exploding over all my equipment. How you doing, Eric?
Oh my god.
Good
I joined
morning.
at the wrong time.
Or the
You
right
come
time.
at the wrong time. Is that what you said? That was gross. He didn't hear it.
Yeah. He made a joke about you coming.
Like,
Hey, hold
like
on.
in
I'll be
that
right back.
Arnold
I'll be right back.
Schwarzenegger,
Here, keep talking.
like
No, you
Arnold
keep talking.
All right,
Schwarzenegger,
keep
he's like
talking.
in that one of
Let's
that
go.
documentary. He's like, I'm constantly coming.
I'm constantly coming. I come
What do you
here
got there, Eric?
all the time.
Oh, it's what
I
you call
smoke
it?
my
Electric collector.
stogie where I want, when I want.
Oh,
I love
you
that
did the
video.
chop up.
Cause I'm, cause I'm the man.
I missed it.
Oh, he's doing that fucking red hot still.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bro, that's the
Nobody's
nectar
awake.
collector. You gotta hit it hot already, right?
I need one of those.
There you go.
Those shit are cool to bring out like at like
Hey,
a
hey, Dark,
tailgate. You know what I
Dark.
mean?
I got one. I know, or all of you like it. It's called the Terp Pen, the Boundless Tech Terp Pen, and it's a
Hmm.
nectar collector that is like
Ooh.
buttonless. It's electric, so you just hit it like a cart, and you touch like it. You touch your shit. It's only like $20, but they're
I'll check
fucking
it out.
lit.
My friend has one of those. It's better than this. It's electrical.
It's way
I want a
legit.
glass. I
When I
want a
had one, I used it for like 3 months.
but veggie. I
I have
miss when I hit the glass ones where you could see the smoke going through the glass.
Oh,
Red means
those are the
go.
best.
I have a USB vaporizer that you can just
What
plug
you need a
into a
fucking?
USB port and then just
We'll just
fucking
be a
toke.
big boy and use a big bucket.
That's
Oh yeah,
right.
you gotta waste it to taste it. It looks like, from what I see.
No, see, these are called terpenes.
That's why we call them
That's
puddles.
right.
Oh, there you go. You're getting out Flavor
Just mark.
City.
These are called terpenes, and we taste our dabs around here. We don't
You
just,
got their
fucking
Blue River
Yeah,
we
terps.
well,
don't.
100,
we
Me and
feel our
me
dabs
and
around
Noah
$120
just
here.
for
don't
3
adulterate
drops.
the fucking oil. We like to taste it.
We feel our dabs around here.
Me and Noah like to taste our dabs.
I need to
Okay.
get. I gotta. You know, it's funny. I did have rosin. I gotta buy a new nail, bro. I'm gonna go to
Rosin.
Why would you need to
tomorrow.
get a new nail?
I don't like. I'm
Because
trying to
his
like
nails, because
taste my
bro, I've seen y'all's nails.
dude
I
Chazzy,
do
bro.
baby
Fucking.
dabs.
You know,
A
like
little
a
baby one.
burger. The only thing that's good for Chazzy veggie is a Chazzy burger. You know what I mean? When the burger's
Oh yeah.
Mm,
Chazzy, right? With a char.
nah.
What the
No,
fuck?
a
Man,
char burger.
burnt is not a flavor.
No, a char
Burnt,
burger.
not a flavor.
No, but you put an egg
It
on
is when
it.
you
Put an
dab.
egg
It is when you
in the
dab, Mark.
breakfast. Have you ever tried veggie? Have you ever tried a breakfast like a? You probably have it like a burger with
What do you
like a
call
over
Burger
even.
King? It's a
Fuck yeah.
charbroiled
I've,
burger, right? It's a
Yeah,
What?
and
burger.
Burger King
I made the
sucks.
best burger in Orlando for 4 years in a row.
Bro, there's a guy that's
Burger
70
King,
some.
where
There's a
char
guy that's
replaces seasoning.
veggie. There's a guy that's like open 3 hours a
Salt and
day, and he's
pepper,
like 70
nah.
something, bro. He's
We
been
burn
going
our shit.
down every day, bro. He makes little burgers and he has a little
Oh my
like
god,
the
Fucking
that's one
love
egg
thing I
on top.
noticed
hamburgers.
about fucking California. No one in California fucking seasons their burgers.
I do.
Y'all
Literally,
are
no
like
one
British
Well,
seasons
I
you
their
want
season
to
my
burgers.
you
shit,
want to
bro.
just do mainly
Everywhere I go, no
salt.
one seasons
You
their
want to
burgers.
salt it and then cook it, and then you add the seasoning. If you put your seasoning on too early, you'll burn it.
No, I put the
That's
Yeah,
seasoning on too early. Then maybe you're
I don't.
right. I
Yeah.
probably
That's not
do
true.
burn it.
You just
That's not
want
true.
salt originally, cook it, and then towards the end, where your last like flip or two,
That kind of makes
put your
sense. Yeah,
seasoning on because your
He
that
knows a
makes
lot
seasoning
sense.
will
about
burn.
weed. He knows a lot about weed, you guys, but I don't know if he knows about burgers.
I love I can cook. I
But I
cook
did.
meat.
I do
I know how
always
to
put
cook
my
meat,
seasoning
baby.
on first.
He said, "I
I,
love
make
I,
me
burgers.
we,
some
I
good.
eat
I'll make
them
some.
all
I
the
make
we might have
smash
to have a
burgers.
debate about that
Yeah,
because
I
I
make
always tell
understand
Oh,
your
people to
smash
use.
your
burgers.
seasoning burns. Everybody's got to understand seasoning burns.
What are
Okay,
you?
I
What is
did
Yeah.
not know
blackened
this.
seasoning, Nick? What is
Well,
blackened?
What?
The char. That's
What
the
is
char.
blackened seasoning?
I don't know.
It's a
You want
seasoning that
that?
turns black, but it still isn't. It's not burnt.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying in general,
Now
you
I'm
want to put it
saying
towards
It
the
burnt. It's
end.
got to be a good.
incorporates.
It's just, man, you know how it works. It's not. It's about the motion.
Well,
It's not like.
honestly, I'll be honest, guys. When I do it, I put my seasoning in the meat. I mix it up in
Yeah,
the meat.
Oh
that's what I
hell
do.
no.
Then I
That's
cook
the
it, and then
opposite.
I put
That
a little more towards the end. So, I mean,
That
I
makes
like a
you
lot
know
of
how
almost
it
any
sounds,
seasoning.
right?
YouTube
Salt and
video, they
pepper,
never tell you to do
all you
that.
need.
Like, what are you
Yeah,
talking about, bro?
yeah.
I've never heard
Salt
of
and
that.
pepper.
No,
I
you
already told
always
you though.
add
I already
it to
told
the
you. When I
outside of the
come, I'm gonna
burger.
make y'all the best burger y'all ever
If I
had.
want to get
Watch.
fancy, I'll use some Larry's
Well, I mean,
All
in
right, let's
general,
do.
you could
He
put
said if I want to
like
get fancy,
what
that's what every sports
breadcrumbs. You
bar
could
uses
put
is Lowry's.
breadcrumbs, eggs. You could make it
What was
almost
that?
into like a
Every
meat.
sports
Veggie?
bar burger, it
A
has Lowry's
meatloaf.
on it.
Yeah,
Every
I
sports
wish,
bar.
man. Every sports bar around here doesn't have fucking
Bro,
good. They are
like in
unique season.
October, in October, Nick, we should all make a burger and see who makes it the best.
Yeah, and we'll do
Okay.
blind taste
Good
tests. I'm
morning.
fucking down for it.
And
Y'all,
Dude,
all the
after
Yeah,
I
invited.
win, what's the prize that I'll get? What's the
What's
prize
up?
I'll be getting?
I'm gonna
you,
win
He
that
already
shit,
knows
bro.
he's gonna win.
honestly, here's what you're gonna
Eat your
get.
gummies
I'm
now,
gonna
Carolina.
buy the most expensive
This is
hash,
me.
like
Yeah.
710 or Trilogy. The
Fuck yeah.
winner
I'm gonna
gets
buy
a
I'm
tier
surprised
one
you're up.
hash. Tier
Burger.
one
I'm gonna
hash.
buy
Okay,
a hundred.
burger.
Yeah,
Burger
me and
off.
Nick are gonna
Oh
buy
yeah.
$100 gram.
Yeah, that'll be
We're gonna
worth
buy
it.
some
So it'll be like
We're
2
down a
grand.
fucking
burger off.
Buy
no
me
We
a
down
ice
for a
$70
ice
burger
one.
off.
wax,
Y'all ain't even ready.
ice wax. Nick, let's see if they can do it.
Let's do it. We'll get the best. I'll get Trilogy. I like Trilogy. I think you guys would like Trilogy. I like that. That's my
Hey, but
Yeah,
Nick,
favorite.
I think I'm gonna be eating hot
I'm gonna
dogs
make a
though
good
in
burger.
Homo
Mm.
I don't
Well,
in
know.
we ain't
Dodger
doing hot
Stadium.
dogs. We're just slamming beers and
No,
shots. All right.
Dodger Stadium, right?
All right. Here's what we'll do. We got to do 3 Dodger dogs, 9
Okay.
beers, and 9
Ooh.
vapes.
Oh. And 9 edibles. Yeah,
9
No, the
buddy.
edibles?
edibles, nah.
Well, the
I'm
edibles
good,
is the
bro.
3 Dodger dogs.
Yeah, 3
If
Yeah,
Dodger
I,
dogs. Edibles, we're
I'll
gonna.
still eat
Yeah, you're not gonna
I'll
be
eat
able
the
to
Dodger
eat
dogs.
anything. I don't care what it
hey
is
guys, if I put
That's
after.
what
cheese inside the burger
Dude,
patty, is
dude,
that
I am
cheating?
out.
Do
Hey,
we know?
Mark, I already drank 6 beers. I can
Are you
pound it.
cheating?
I'm literally out of beer already.
Wait,
Well,
you
I'm just
drank
saying,
6 beers
edibles
already?
after eating 9 hot
Mm.
dogs, eating anything would be hard
It'd be
after 9
easy.
hot
It'd be
dogs.
easy. Look at me while
Okay.
water, dude. Wait till you see how much water I slam.
good luck.
Well,
You're
what
not
does
gonna
water
do
have
it.
to do? I'm talking about eating,
Oh, you don't see me
like
eat?
edibles.
Do you want me to start slamming food?
All right,
Hey,
I want you to see. All right, I want to see you eat 9, 10-inch hot dogs.
Oh, you know what you
Then,
do, Nick?
no, we're
Go to
doing.
Buffalo
easily
Wild.
eat
No,
some edibles after
we
that.
said 3 Dodger. We said 3 Dodger dogs. We dropped it to 3
3,
because they're like
3.
huge.
Dude, have you seen me eat? We have
You know,
dropped it to 3.
we lost.
Right? That's what I said.
Bro, dude,
He's like,
After the Dodger thing challenge, a couple weeks later, we go to
I got
Buffalo
another
Wild
drink.
Wings. We have to eat the hottest wings.
Oh, dude, I'm totally doing that one.
Dude, can we do
I
it?
don't know.
Dude, I ate the Wild Wing. You know Buffalo Wild Wings. Here's the story, guys. I don't know if you guys seen my videos. So they came from Ohio, and back in the day, before they did Blazin', they were in Ohio, and there was at 4 locations. There were at these little bars, and I remember in high school, my friend would take me there, and we'd eat 12 Wild Wings, and it was before they did Blazin', and we'd eat them all. And I remember that bar was so good and so amazing. I loved the wings. And it was hilarious to see how they blew up to this big corporation. Because back in the day, they were just a little bar.
Mm.
Oh.
That's pretty. That's pretty. Yeah, that would be crazy to see.
Yeah. I'm in California out of the blue. I'm seeing Buffalo Wild Wings everywhere. I was like, and back in the day, it was called BW3. It was called Buffalo Wild Wings and Weck. So they had a Weck burger. They don't have it anymore. So they totally changed their name slightly, which was kind of funny.
Well, they still have cheeseburgers.
No, but a Weck burger wasn't a cheeseburger. It was like a barbecue, it was like a sliced pork, you know what I mean? Like a pork burger kind of.
Hey, today is the last day of Fireball
I
until
don't know how to
July.
explain it. It was like a
Hell yeah, and we're
sloppy
gonna do
sloppy
tequila. I saw
Joe
some.
if it was pork. You know what I mean?
Veggie, the plug
Oh,
called me.
They do have good burgers at Buffalo Wild Wings.
oh my
Yeah, they
God.
do. Oh shit! Damn, you get that, and look what I'm drinking. Water. I ran out. It's all
Nick,
good.
I'll
What I'm
send you.
drinking.
Nick, I'll send you something when you go live later. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll do
You
it
go
again
live.
later. We'll do
If
it
you don't
again
have,
later.
if you don't
Yeah,
have like maybe before if you have like a little, if you go, you should go live earlier so like you know how
I
you like to
know.
watch the movies with your
Well, I
family.
got a place right down the road I
Yeah.
can just walk to, so it ain't too far, thankfully.
Damn, all right. You want PayPal right now? Start
Yeah,
walking.
yeah, fired. I'll head it out.
All right. Come on. Come on, bro.
Well,
It ain't like
I
that, bro.
honestly was pissed because I was supposed to get the 12 pack, and then I didn't realize how expensive this
How
shit
much is
was.
the 12 pack?
Well,
Uh, why ain't getting that now? I don't know. I don't need that much.
You
But
can save it for later. The other shit for later. How much is it?
yeah, it was like $20.
All right. I'm gonna send you 25.
All right,
Buy your kid like a little Snicker bar.
and get him some chocolate. He likes M&Ms. Honestly, I do that every now and then. I'll grab him some M&Ms.
Bro, why does PayPal tax
Like just
everything?
regular plain M&Ms.
You know PayPal makes
Yeah,
so
yeah.
much.
He doesn't
You
like
know
the peanut
PayPal,
ones for some reason.
dude. PayPal, dude. I need to get it. We got
PayPal.
Nick. That's why when we get big, Nick, we gotta have like a Cash App because sometimes when you set like when I
Does
send you
Cash App
money,
does better? Does Cash App does
no,
better?
Cash App is better. Yeah, you gotta get Cash App because
just set up
Yeah.
Cash
Yeah.
App. That'll make everything easier.
PayPal makes me fucking pay another dollar for their
Does
fucking
Cash
tax.
App give you a credit card and shit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
no, yeah,
the first
Yeah.
yeah.
one's
You can
free.
use Cash.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can do a
Because
credit card or a
I got
debit
a
card.
PayPal credit card, which is nice. It's like
Also,
you should get
also
Cash
Nick,
App too.
PayPal
Cash
Nick,
is
when
App's
you
better for us to send
$50.
it to you.
Nick, when you get your Cash App, they'll let you put the card on your Apple Pay even before you get it.
No.
Well, I don't want
You
it in
need
my
to
main
stay here with
account.
them.
I want a
Shut up.
separate account.
You can't
Why
be
was he
doing
in the
what you want
bathroom
to do.
already? Tearing stuff up?
Okay, I gotta go back to work.
Oh, no,
I'm gonna hit
listen.
y'all up. If you're gonna
All
be
right,
on
Love you,
later,
bud.
let me
Veggie.
know.
Enjoy. Have fun. Kick
You gonna
ass.
be on later?
Who's
Yeah,
leaving?
make a BLT for me.
You gonna be on later?
I do love BLT. Yes, I'll be on about 6:30.
All right, but all right, y'all have a good day.
All right, peace.
Peace.
That's right, Veggie. He said when he said BTL, I love those. I always get them at Subway.
BTL.
Dude, he is such a Florida boy. He reminds me of so many of my friends from Florida.
Why do those? What's it called? Everybody goes in Florida. You know how we go to like Jersey Mike's or like Subway. They have those places at like gas stations. Those pieces like those sub places. What's it called? Fuck. What's it called?
Subway?
No, they're not Subway, but like you get it. You know what
Jimmy John's, Quiznos. All right, guys, my phone's overheating. I'll
You
well, I'm gonna
bouncing?
watch
I
the
mean? Why?
live stream. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the live stream.
All right.
All right, guys, thank
I
you.
gotta get going.
Oh yeah, I might do a haul, so I'm gonna show you guys what I can pick up today.
Oh yeah.
I'll shoot it in the Discord.
All right, peace. Are you leaving too, Mark?
He's like,
Yeah, it's lunchtime.
Damn it. Hey, Noah, can you hold the stream down for a second?
Yeah.
yeah,
I,
no
I,
worries. I'll stay with Noah for a little bit.
I'll leave
I'll
the stream going. I gotta run. I could get back in. I guarantee like 20 minutes. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back.
All right, for sure. Let's
Later,
hold it down. Bye, Mark. See ya.
Later.
All right, let's do this, Noah.
What's up, Eric? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Man,
We're on the same time zone, right?
Yeah,
Las
we're
Vegas
11
and
o'clock, 11:02. Yeah,
yeah, 11:02. All right.
I love Vegas. I go there out like I should be out there like right now, but my dad's like having hip surgery and shit, whatever.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but I love
understandable.
Vegas. Vegas is so, dude. I love Vegas. But my pops, he wants to get like I want to get a house out there maybe, but it's funny how like when my brothers and stuff had kids, now my dad wants to just stay in Cali. You know how it is because you see the nieces and nephews, you're like, God, you don't want to leave no more. You know what I mean? You know how it is when we
Uh,
probably get there in that age. You know what I mean?
oh, and where is your dad originally from?
Out here, L.A.
Oh, you guys are okay. So you're from
Yeah,
California originally, yeah.
yeah, not L.A. Like L.A. County, whatever. But San
Yeah.
Fernando Valley,
No.
the valley, like next to studio, like Universal. What about you? You
You
have
want to hit
family
this?
in Vegas or no?
No, that's all you. I don't want
Yeah,
you.
I'm right here with my cousin. Are you okay?
Shit.
You want to say hi real quick?
Who are you talking to?
His name is Noah from California.
Hello.
Can you even see her?
Probably
I
not.
could see her.
Yeah, that's my cousin. She lives out here. She's the
That's
one that
right.
I get to visit.
You're you
She's
tell
the
her you're
lucky one.
Yeah, you're lucky. She's lucky because you
I
live in
know. I told her.
Chicago.
I mean, I like the heat. I can stand it, but I just need a pool. So,
Yeah.
can be next to water.
There's pools all over the place.
I don't know.
They should have woke up early, really should have got breakfast and go to the pool. And then come home, take a shower, change, go to the show.
I think they were wiped out from last night. I'm telling you, if
No.
if me and you went, we would have had a
No.
blast.
Your mom and your dad.
No, they had a good time.
No, you were just because you're like Isaiah. You're very mom, dad. I gotta take care of you. But your mom and dad.
No, they could truck along. Old people can truck along, right, Noah?
What? Yeah, hell yeah.
Going for hours and hours.
If Minta wasn't there, they would have been up in the club last night.
Because
Oh.
everybody, if
Definitely.
they're
Your
probably
mom would have went
eating,
upstairs to
you
the
know how
nerd.
the family eats and drinks. So if you eat, you can stay up all night long drinking. You know what I mean?
Oh, there they are. Hell yeah. That's what I like. Eating, drinking.
Finish it.
What the? It is finished.
No,
All
it's
right.
not.
Do you think this is finished, Noah? Is
That
this
is
a
not
finished
finished.
joint?
That is
What?
not finished.
Uh,
It's a baby
yeah.
one.
You may
See?
like one more hit, maybe if you're in jail, like Diddy. You know what I mean?
If
But
you
that's
can hit
it.
it, you can still
That's
try
what
it.
my cousin's saying. He's like,
It's not
hit
finished.
it one more time. Hit it one more
That's
time.
it. That's it, bro. You
I'm
don't
literally
want to.
hitting the paper right now.
You're gonna get burnt. Your lips are gonna get burnt.
I just burned myself right now.
Yeah.
You know, you get that little brown mark.
You get that little brown mark. That's funny as fuck. How long you in Vegas for?
I'm here till tomorrow
Today's your
morning.
last day.
I'm out of here tomorrow.
Damn.
So
Party time.
Enjoy it.
Do
You
you
know
want
what
to
I
go
mean?
to a
Fuck.
burlesque show tonight?
I thought we went to a
No,
burlesque show. We're going to a
it's a
drag
diva.
show.
It's a diva. That's not burlesque. It's a diva.
Oh, what the heck? This is the same thing.
No, it's not. Totally not. Do you want to go to a burlesque one?
No. I'd rather go to a club.
The cowboy one came out.
I'll bring the stream to the club. Let's go to the club.
See, but the thing is, I only get 4 tickets, but I don't think Nita's gonna want to go see that. And that's at 10 o'clock. I can get 4 tickets
For what?
for a 10 o'clock show.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that's up to you. You want to do it? We can.
First of all, you guys don't have to be at the airport until like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but still, you want to take a nap before. I don't know.
Who wants to take a nap? You're in Vegas, dude. Your dad's gonna say, "Who's gonna take a nap?" You're in Vegas too.
Okay. What do you think, Noah? Take a nap?
No.
And then go to the airport? Or
Do you want to go see titties and ass?
Yeah. Shit. I'll go see. Hey, but how long is your flight, bro?
It's
So,
the X
hey,
country.
go have fun with the titty and the
It's a
other
country
thing. You know.
burlesque show.
Okay, he said, yeah, go have fun. Yeah, he said, go have fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, he said, all right, let's go. But,
That's how you get it.
okay, is there an alternative to besides that? What if me and you go to the club?
They want to go too.
They want to go too? Oh my god. Oh.
Well, they can go to the show. The show is cool. It's a.
All right, so let's go to the burlesque show. Let's go to this. But Isaiah can't. Or can?
No, he can stay here and babysit Nita.
Okay, I guess. Or she can babysit him.
Well,
no, she's gonna be in her own.
What we can do is after the show, them both. After dinner, them both I can lift both of them back home so Isaiah can come back home with her, so she doesn't feel bad, and then we can go to the last show, and then we can walk around the link, which is right there,
Hell
right
yeah.
where that show is.
I'm
And
gonna
then,
live stream this. Can I live stream it
and then
later?
I'll bring you guys back home. I think I'm
I'm
gonna do it.
gonna put it on live stream with
I'm
you
just gonna
guys.
take the
I'm gonna
executive
share it.
decision, and we're gonna do this. Yes.
I wish Nick was here. He's gonna go. He went to go get breakfast, right?
Yeah,
The
no,
show
no,
starts at 10.
he's gonna get more beer. He'll be
What
back in
time will
10
I dinner
minutes. 5 minutes.
reservations?
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Oh,
He'll be back in 5 minutes.
all right, for sure.
I think he started running to the beer. He went to the liquor store. He started running.
Wait, he's gonna come back like Justin.
He's gonna take a dab and chug one. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the hell?
You know what? I want to get a beer too. I want to go inside real quick. My phone's getting hot.
Do you think 2 hours is enough? Because the show is at 10.
What time is the reservation? You said
8:30, but I'm gonna call.
Oh, we'll finish early. We can walk around a little digest, and then if they want to get taken,
Yes.
yeah. Time to go inside. It's hot as heck outside. Oh, it's my dad.
You're the Chicago
Good
guy.
morning,
You know?
Father.
Oh my gosh, she's awake. She's awake.
He's been awake.
I just went upstairs and knocked on the door. Wait, I walk off. I see it.
I'm gonna fold up this blanket, but definitely for sure this October trip. I'm definitely gonna save up for this trip.
That's right.
I got you off on the phone.
I would definitely like to meet up with everybody.
Bro,
I want to meet Mark.
you can always DM me, bro, because I'm out. I'm always out in Vegas, bro, once a month. I haven't been out like in the past 3 months because of what my dad's been in surgery, right? But I go
Yeah.
once a month, bro. My dad's a big high
All right,
roller, and I know you have family out there, so let me know, bro.
let's do it. That'd be a
And I
fun
can
trip.
always, my dad can get you like me and you can like. That sounds weird, but we can have a big ass room, you know what I mean? Like a hotel. Not like
Man,
that, but you know
I
what I mean?
can
Or you can
crash
stay with your
anywhere.
family too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I crash anywhere. I'll crash on a pillow. I'll crash in the toilet. I'll
That's
crash in
cool
the
though. That's cool
freaking
how you have
tub.
family in Vegas. So now me and you can for sure link more now. You know what I mean? I don't know how much you go to Vegas, but now you know me, not like that. But we could always link up. You know what I mean?
I like at least for me. I like going to Vegas at least two or three times a year. But I like the summertime because I want to be in the pool. I like the
Oh,
water.
hell
So
yeah, bro. Because you're from Chicago. You don't like that cold weather
yeah.
bullshit. You know what
You
I
know
mean?
which one I wanted to go see?
I mean, I don't get me wrong. I like the summers in Chicago, but it's not like dry
Yeah.
heat. It's like humid and like
How
it's
hot is
nice,
it in
but I like it out
Chicago
here.
in the summer, like July?
During July is usually like in the 80s and the 90s.
But it's humid though, or
It's
no?
rare. Oh yeah, hell yeah. It's rare to hit like 100. When I
It's
was a
rare.
kid, I hit 100 a couple of times. I remember
It's
that.
not like Vegas every day, 100, 100, 100.
No, yeah, out here like by like 11
You're like,
o'clock it gets
you think
like
it's about to blow
91.
up. You're like, you're like, what the hell? You're like, you think you're like the desert's about to blow up, right? Or no? Like on GTA,
Yeah,
like
I'm like
it gets hotter, hotter. It's like, what the hell?
the baby. I wonder what he's gonna grab. What do you think he's gonna grab? Modelo, or you think he's gonna get a big Budweiser?
Probably, I feel like I told him to get a 12 pack, but it's crazy how everything now is pricier, bro. You know that, right? Everything's going pricier.
Yep.
But it's every
Well,
year, I
all right.
think,
So
right?
typically, what? Oh yeah, I guess every year, yeah, taxes go up and prices go up. Unless you know the store owner
Yeah, the
and you're
stoner
cool with
will
the
hook you up.
person,
You know what I mean? Yeah.
yeah, they will hook you up. I like little mom and pop
But
shops
if
like
you
that.
live
You're
in
like, hey, what's up,
Vegas,
man?
But if you live in Vegas, you know your bartender, you give him a couple dollars, they'll give you a couple
Oh
beers and
yeah,
shots for free.
that's what my cousin said. It's not what you do, is who you know and what
Yeah.
they do out here. Like, because out here is like who you know, like can get you into a club and you never know. She said she's very like an old school actress, and I think she's in her 90s. How old is the lady? You know, that old lady that she was like the backup singer for Elvis, like 81.
Eric, try to get the Spanish channel there for the soccer game.
Yeah. All right, let's do
Oh,
it.
that
No
game.
podcast. No
Oh, I know.
podcast.
Hey, I know what game we're
Live
about to
stream.
talk about. What are they about to talk about? PCL is about to start right now, right? What's it
Which
called?
game?
Right
PC.
there, open. Hold
Isn't
on.
there a big game
Is
starting
it
right now?
PCL?
No, it's
PCL.
2DN or ESPN.
No. What's the? Who's
What's the
playing?
game?
Yeah, it's el
Oh, look, go to
PSG de
Yeah,
Francia.
PCL. Yeah, PCL. PCL.
Yep.
Go to live TV sports.
PSG.
All
Everybody's
right.
watching that
Yeah,
shit at every
Because I
bar
don't
right
have
now.
Inter de Milán.
Bro, I guarantee you, Vegas right now,
See,
dude, is
I was just telling you that if we went to the freaking Brew Dog, that right now everybody would have been there right now.
yep,
All right
that
there,
shit's packed. That
Paris
shit,
versus.
Yes. Yeah.
every.
Circle would have been good right now.
Oh, that would have been dope.
Oh, I think they're gonna have it in there.
How would you watch this? Do you have this?
Yeah.
7 different ways to watch. How are we gonna watch this? Do you have Roku Paramount?
Aquí son las.
Do you have
Aquí son
Paramount?
las 11:15. 11:15.
There's this, there's this, there's this, there's this. Direct TV.
Te lleva una hora adelante.
Sign in.
I have Peacock.
Esta es hora de
I don't think it's on Peacock.
Pacific time.
Unless
Let me
we can like. Let's see.
Órale, ves. Órale,
Maybe-
ya vamos.
Dad, do you know who
CBS.
has a Paramount?
I think it's CBS/Paramount.
It
You don't
was,
have
this
CBS
is us
or
is
no?
on Paramount,
So
right?
what do you need Paramount?
Go on
It's
Hulu.
just
Go
a
on
regular-
Yeah, CBS is on there. No, yeah, it's on
Look
there.
at-
CBS.
Just a
Go
regular.
on Hulu.
Not
Hulu wouldn't
CBS.
have Paramount because I just. Oh no, it's Amazon. Go on Amazon.
Amazon?
Amazon, I have Paramount because I think
Hey,
This
boys.
Is Us is on Paramount.
Hey, boys.
So confused.
What's that?
Alright, let's do this.
I'm gonna help you right now. Let me see.
He's
I'll get
a
on my
supplement
fucking shit too.
I get, but this one I give him allergy though.
I think it's CBS too.
That's
No?
what Coco needs. Oh
You
yeah,
guys have
CBS
CBS?
is on well, CBS is on Paramount. She doesn't have
I have Spectrum, so let me see.
like
No, they're soft
live
cheese.
TV. It has like internet.
Lo sigue, one?
She has the Roku.
He already ate it. He just ate it.
Oh, Roku.
I give
Alright,
them
let's
for their
see.
bones.
Maybe we can watch
I
it on
give them
here.
for
Oh yeah, she's right.
probiotics.
Maybe we'll be able to watch it on here. Sports.
I think I have.
Oh,
Paramount.
look at that! Look at that! Look at that! She's thinking with her cabeza. Let's go! Yeah, PCG
That's right.
Yeah,
versus
please.
Inter. Let's go!
I just got Paramount because I've.
Is it
wanted to
starting
watch
already?
This Is Us.
No, don't start till
Did it
like
even
another
start?
30 minutes. 30, like 20,
Alright, 30
30
more
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah.
It's the people that I was live streaming with. Are you betting, Noah?
I don't know. This game is weird. Ask them who they like. Ask your family who they like.
There's a lot of betting so right now here in Vegas.
Yeah, who are you going for?
I want
I think it was Paris, right?
Paris to win.
Yeah, Paris.
They're,
Oh,
they're
so no, the place that we went, this. Oh, you've been to Circa, right?
Yeah, I had a cabana with my buddies.
They have
Fucking Nick
they have
has
those big
Nick
screens
has
with
her
like live betting on there, right?
bro. Nick has her shit so scuffed. I wish I could just move this for us.
Chichi, we need to
Like-
pull that
Right?
garbage out.
No, but Circa is nice though, no? You guys like it or no? Did your family
Yeah.
like it or no?
I liked it, yeah. I like
Bro,
the
it's
live
nice.
betting they have there. Like, it's crazy.
Bro,
they
that-
have like
You see the
softball
sports book?
games.
You see the whole sports book with all the screens?
Yeah, I was gonna put it in the Discord and say I was gonna tag you and I'm like, what does this mean?
He's like,
So, those are the stats, right?
bro, you should have bet the Dodgers yesterday, bro. The Dodgers won and they were losing.
Yeah, I was looking. Everybody was looking at the Dodgers game. We were there. Yeah, basically towards the end of the game, and everybody was cheering. We're like, holy shit!
Bro,
It
Tawny
was like
had
8-5, right?
No, they were losing. Yeah, they were losing. I think 5-2, right? The Dodgers. Then they finished 8-5.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, 8-5.
Yeah.
But dude, Otani had 2 home runs. That's right.
Did you have any parlays?
I had the Dodgers money line,
Oh, okay.
so I won
You
$100
probably-
bucks.
Did
So I was happy.
oh, not too bad. Yeah.
Quick
You
$100
probably
bucks.
put
You know
in
what
what, like $5 or something.
I mean? No, $100 bucks, bro. What? $5? I put
Wait,
money
you
line.
put 100 and you only won 100?
No, I put 100 to win 110, so I won like 210. You get what
Oh,
I'm
okay,
saying?
cool.
So you
Yeah, that's a
bet
profit. Yeah,
100,
yeah,
you
yeah.
win 100. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I never bet before. I
See,
remember
when
like
we're
when
in
it first
Vegas,
started.
watch. When we hang out soon, watch. I'll show you about it, baby. I got you.
The only thing I know how to play is poker and blackjack, and that
All right,
is thanks to Red Dead
I
Redemption.
calculated Nick already. He's late. I can't take a dab yet. Where's Nick at, dude? Fuck, I always forget. I can't take
I
a
might.
dab without him.
So then I have to charge my shit.
That fool Nick is running back or no? Running back on.
4 pack through Newport Beach.
Hey,
Ah!
that fool's like this. No, that fool's like this. He's just cracking one open. Like I forgot what fucking. He's walking, just cracking beers open, just like a fucking baseball
I'm
player.
pretty. Oh yeah, or yeah, he's probably like cracking one open, just chilling, talking to
Bench
the.
warmers, some bench warmer, like the movie Bench Warmer, old school.
I want to eat so bad, but I want to drink a beer when he gets on live.
By the way, he'll be here. I'm gonna get his number personally. I feel like he leaves his phone in on his computer. You know what I mean? I don't think he though. He shouldn't though, right? Did we lose Eric? Alex, chat. Oh shit. You got me, guys. Hello, guys. How we doing? You just got me, boys and girls. Bongs up. That's right, Cannabis Soul. Cheers, Cannabis Soul. Cheers, cheers. Bro, you guys can't see me, bro. Bro, this is so awkward. Hey, Alex. On GTA, Alex, I love you, Alex. I'm gonna come to your house, Alex, and I'm gonna show you what a cucumber is. Alex, I'm gonna come to your house, okay? I know you're joking about that comment, okay? I'm coming to your house right now, Alex. Fucking, I'm gonna send Donald Trump and his fucking Air Force to your house. And Alex, Alex, how many drinks have you had today? Are you working today, Alex? That's right, Cannabis. I know Nick will go live later tonight too. He said he'll go live, and I'd like to see you. And Alex, come on, dude. Can we keep it like friendly, dude? Come on, dude. Fucking Alex, dude. Hey, let's have a bet right now. So I already have 14 minutes, and he already's been gone for like almost 20 minutes. Let's see, 5 more minutes or 10 more minutes, he'll be gone. I know, Alex. I love you. How longer do you think he'll come back, Nick? 5 or 10 more minutes? He's already been gone for like almost 20 minutes, no? Bro, I have like. What? What is he doing, dude? Fuck, dude. We gotta go find Nick, guys. Everybody, let's go find him. Alex, let's go. Everybody, fucking helicopters, jets out. 7, 8 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna time it right now. Let's see. You paid him to leave, Noah. But I didn't pay him to leave to go this slow. I didn't tell him to go this slow, bro. Doesn't he have a skateboard or a bike or something? Come on, huh? No, I'm just... We gotta home. He probably went to Ralph's. He's like, I'm done with this liquor store. He's like, I'm never going back. I'll take the fucking extra 5 minutes. He has a Hellcat or what? Dodge Hellcat? I'm on my way. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday, dude. Oh, dude. Saturday, dude. California, dude. 11:24 a.m. 5:31 12:25 year. Yeah, dude. We're lit, dude. All right, Nick. We gotta tell Nick to start rushing. Bong's fucking up, dude. I gotta buy a bong. Might buy one this week or in a couple weeks. Just to take a couple bong rips. I miss hitting a bong, dude. Getting a little milk. We just into the milk. All right, guys. Nick is he's on we called Coast Guard on him, I think. We call the Coast Guard on him or no? He got pulled. My bad. I had to sneeze. How does he get pulled over by walking? What is he doing? Man. Man. Bro, rosin, dude, fucking gets me high as fuck. Where's everybody at, dude? Where's Nick at, dude? I come back and call him. I'm gonna call Donald Trump. Donald Trump, yep. We gotta find this guy right here. Where's Nick at? Alright, he's on his way. He's on his way, guys. He's about to be here. He's about to be here. You see him, dude? He's right there, dude. You can hear him, guys. He's walking. Watch. He'll be here in under 2 minutes. Let's see. 2 minutes, 3 minutes, maybe. 5 minutes. Oh! I told you!
Dude, I'm back.
I called Donald Trump and he said you were here. I told him, dude. We're worried about you, dude. I told you, chat. Alex, you fucking motherfucker. Damn, that's right.
All right, I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
See, dude, I'm a nice guy, Alex, dude. I buy his kid an ice cream, dude. Fucking nice, Alex. You don't do shit, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. Fucking bitch. I love you, Alex. Love you, Alex. Fucking bitch. You just squeeze your balls on GT and just whap them around. Let's go, dude.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm just getting back. I ate everything. I got everything. Oh, look at this. We're hiding you. I 2 seconds. I got to hit the bathroom. Hold on. Let me set this up too. Yeah, dude, check it out. Check it out. Yeah, the one store was closed. It kind of fucked up. Did he say it? I sent somebody a message on Discord.
What?
Hold on. God damn it! I gotta piss. All right, let me go piss.
That's right. I forgot Modelo's, and he got fucking popsicles, ice SpongeBob. That's right. That fool's a nice fucking. See, dude, that's why I hook up Nick, dude. Shares to the family, dude. The ice cream for the family. Nick might get a couple of the ice cream, but there's multiple ice creams in there. So, yeah. Yeah. And a white girl. She loves the powder. What up? What up?
Guess who's back? Back
That's
again.
right. Me and Eric and his like, I think his like someone in his family were chilling. We're just like making a chat. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'm glad you guys kept it going. Thank you. Literally, the one shop I went to, dude, was fucking closed, and it's supposed to be open. I was so pissed.
You didn't try to break in or what?
That's how I
Joking
get.
on
It
you
took
too.
it took a minute. It
Sure,
takes a
sure.
while to pick a lock, dude.
You got some ice cream right there or what? Little fucking
No, so that
six
was
pack
for
or what?
Seb. That was for Seb. I got
That's cool.
he likes the SpongeBob ones. He wants to see how realistic they look because they always look fucked up.
Dude, I remember, dude, growing up, like, you know how me and you grew up, and you just hear the fucking ice cream truck and you just run out and shit?
Dude.
Uh,
And out in Cali, you get those soft serve ice cream trucks.
bro, I
Those
used to
things
just
are
buy,
fucking
like, I used to buy, like, like, after I got my ice cream and candy, I would buy, like, the shit that you could just, like, pop and it would just smell like shit.
yeah. We're
Like,
back,
oh, you guys
Eric.
are cool. Eric's here.
What did he pick up? Oh, let's go.
We got the Modelo.
Yeah, so I went to this one shop and it was closed. It's supposed to open at 11. It was 11:10 and they still wasn't open.
You should have.
He was
I
probably
was
There's
like,
hungover.
nobody
fuck.
in there.
Nobody
Fucking
was
guy
there,
was
dude.
hungover. The
Damn, I was so
worker,
Yeah.
pissed.
fucking, the son was hungover. You know how the son's always working the weekends.
I know. The son always works the weekends. That's funny. It is true.
He's like, fuck, I got partied too hard.
It's always the dad who works the week, and like it's like a family owned shop. The dad will
Yeah,
work the weekdays, and the son always works the weekends.
yeah. But it's crazy how the sons be driving, like where I be living, bro. The son be driving better cars than their dad, but the dad's like, Noah, I don't need those cars. I have a house.
Yeah.
You know how the sons are. They like to show off Mercedes, big ass cars, whatever.
Oh, I know.
You guys have what's the thing like? What's like What's the top car like right now in Orange County? You see a lot. 'Cause I know where I
Tesla,
live in the
Tesla,
valley.
Cybertrucks.
You guys don't have no protesting out there with old people. I'm joking.
No, we're like our Republican out here.
I know, but like in like New Mexico, they've been doing protests. Oh damn, Modelo time for Eric.
Oh shit.
Fireball for Noah.
We're keeping it Modelo.
Oh, yeah, that piece.
Get that gold leaf in it.
Just tie it and just put it outside the door in the garage, and Isaiah will take it all the way to the back.
You have recycling too, right?
Dude, I should have took my skateboard to be honest with you.
I'll be right back.
Do it. Ooh, is that Domino's? Dude, I had some Domino's. No, that ain't Domino's.
Last night.
Pizza.
Yeah, I just told him. Blue recycled, the other one is yes.
Nick, but how's the weather right now?
Well, I think it was 74, 75 when I was out there.
That's right.
Not too bad. It is beautiful out here by the beach in Southern California, Newport Beach. I'm right on the border of like Newport and Irvine. So
Newport and Irvine.
yeah. So it's a little warmer than the beach, but I'm right close to it. I'm only like 2.5 miles from it.
That's not bad.
I gotta get it. Oh shit. Yeah, this guy.
Crazy.
What were you gonna say?
I went to the beach. I went to the beach house last week, and it was like 90 degrees. Like not in the morning, but like so. Like when I went in the morning, it was 70 something in the beach, and when I came back in the valley, it was 90. I was like, fuck, 20-degree difference.
Dude, you know what was the craziest is when I lived in like Scottsdale, Arizona. I went up to
All right, let's do
Flagstaff
this.
to go like on a snowboarding and shit. It was like
Yeah.
88, 90 in Scottsdale, and it went up to Flagstaff. It was -8. It was insanity.
Holy fuck.
It gets so cold. Arizona has the craziest temperature change.
I
Dab
love
time.
Arizona. I go to Laughlin. Not Laughlin's in Nevada, but it's border of Bullhead, Arizona, and I go to Lake Mojave in Arizona. So,
Yeah.
like, bro, I fucking love jet skiing. See, look, when I get back into it, Nick, we gotta do a little trip too. Me and you and your family. You know what I mean?
Dude, I'd love that. I don't think my kid ever been yet. I don't think even my wife been. Now that I think about it.
But your kid would love Laughlin though. It's kid
Oh
friendly.
yeah.
It's not like it's like family friendly. I meant like family friendly, whatever.
Have you ever
But it's
been to
nice.
Sedona?
Nah.
Or not Sedona? God, why did I say Sedona? Oh, that one out here in California that's like Dutch City. God, what is it called? Anyway,
Where's anybody in the chat knows?
yeah, I know. I should look it up. I'm too busy heating up my
Someone in the
nail.
chat, man.
It's
No,
called
not
it.
you, but
They have like different wine vineyards. They also have like beer things. They also have emus and ostriches. Cheeto's
is
been
it
there a
like
few times.
where is it? SoCal or like
Yeah,
NorCal or
it's like north of LA. It's God.
Ventura
Solvang.
area?
Solvang. Thank you, cannabis.
Solving?
Cannabis will know it. Yeah, Solvang. I've been there a lot. Love that city. If you want to chill out and really like chill out, go to Solvang, California. Deb dub. Thank you.
It
Thank you,
took me to
cannabis.
Scotland, bro. It took me to Scotland. No, I'm joking.
I don't know why I
Scotland.
said Sedona.
Yeah.
Sedona and Solvang, they both start with S. But Sedona and
Oh,
Arizona has been cool too. I was there too. If you ever remember back in the day, I had my flag that had the Bob Marley smoking the
is it
joint.
above
I got
Sacramento?
that in Sedona, Arizona.
Cheers,
Is it?
everybody.
Cheers, everybody.
I'm smoked out, but I don't know where the place is.
Sedona is where all the aliens are from.
Isn't that where what's it called? Where that one crash was in like New Mexico? Willows or it's called fuck when oh, fucking fuck I don't know.
Let's go. I have enough
No,
just for another one. Let's do this.
Area 51 was a big one.
Not But that New Mexico one, remember when the crash happened in New Mexico?
Yeah, wasn't that Area
Willow, New
51?
Mexico.
Oh, I
No,
don't
New.
know. Willow?
Yeah, you could ask your
Ask Jamie.
Willow.
Hey, Jamie, is Willow, New Mexico an alien crash site?
Or what's the place in New Mexico?
I'm going to just keep calling it Jamie just to fuck with everybody.
What is it?
As of now, there is no documentation reports widely of a UFO crash site in Willow, New Mexico.
I'll be here.
What alien crash sites are in New Mexico? We got Roswell. Do you mean Roswell?
Yeah, Roswell.
Willow.
Oh yeah,
You
Roswell,
you
New
know
Mexico.
Willow is a city in New Mexico. Somehow you knew that.
I'm an alien, bro. I'm an alien. I
I
was like,
know. That's why you're so rare.
I was like, let me just say,
Do you know they say they contact aliens by just being like psychic? Like you just sit out there and you're like, aliens come and they come to you.
hey, you guys do this in your dreams? We're doing some, but Nick,
But
1 second, guys.
like,
I'll be right back.
you guys know in your dreams, right? Like, like I have dreams every night, every day. I can have a
right,
dream for 10 minutes. I can have a dream for an hour, whatever. You know what I mean?
right.
But dude, do you know like every time you're about to die, you know what I do in my death
What?
before I die? Because I already know I'm in a dream. I'm like knock on wood. You know what I mean? I hope to God, right? I fucking crawl like a fucking egg. I'm like, wake up, Noah.
Dude,
Is that crazy?
I guys,
Is that
Reddit
real
it.
shit or no?
I
Is that
guys,
real shit or
we're gonna
no?
watch my video from my aliens.
But you get what I'm saying though, right?
Yeah.
Like if you're about to die, like whatever in your dream, and you
All right,
know you're
you
about
see
to die,
this
you
one?
wake.
Look at this spot here.
I am. I'm not gonna turn my shit.
So you see that little spot? Now watch it. See how it brightens and shortens? Now watch that tree down there. It's moving. Brighten and shortening. Watch this. You see that little tree? Watch the tree. It's moving. You see how it's moving? Ignore the
That's
one
not a
on the
tree.
right. That one on the right's a reflection. But that one in the
That's not a.
middle is the one I'm focused on.
That's a can. That's a
No,
cable.
look, it's gone, dude.
Uh,
Here, now I'm gonna
just
replay this. I'm gonna replay this one more time,
what
guys. I
happened
want
to? Wait, I'm
Aliens
confused.
are
hold on, hold
What
on,
definitely
happened to
hold on,
you?
real.
hold on. Now, everybody, nobody's gonna be able to hear you because I'm gonna have to put the volume on a little differently. So now just listen to the video, okay? Ready?
Aliens, they're not fake.
Look at it. It's like pulsating. Look at this. It's just that white dot, and now it's gone.
Something doesn't feel right.
Where'd it go?
When I looked at it, it looked more like a box.
It was, yeah, ain't that weird?
Maybe it's a light.
So, so,
Nick, I can't hear you.
I had to change it to that in order for us to hear that. So yeah, he said it looked like a box in a circle.
All right, let's
Nah,
take another
but
one.
I feel like at the end of the day, there's dude, we're not the only ones out there. But I feel like
Yeah,
other
man.
countries are trying to troll us with other technology they have. Because if aliens, I'm not saying this, like, I'm honest, like, if aliens wanted to be here already, they had already attacked us. But
Yeah.
you never know, though.
Or
They
are they
might
just
already,
watching us?
they know
Dude,
that,
dude, you have no idea. Dude, I've been looking up all the time. That was the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life. I've seen fucking drones and shit. Did you see it, Eric? Or did you run away?
What was that again?
Did you see that video or was you not here?
No, yeah, I saw it.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, I know it doesn't look good. Like, for some reason, like, it's so hard to record shit like that. That's why every time you see these UFO videos, you're like, eh. But in my own eyes, like, did you hear Seb at the end of it? Seb doesn't lie. He goes, it looked like a box. It was like a box inside of a circle. It was weird. And he even said, this is kind of weird. Let's get out of here. Because it was like pulsing. It was like going, whoosh, whoosh, and then it was like moving. It would be like here, and then it would just turn off and disappear. You couldn't see the shit, and it was a pretty bright moonlight because it was like July 4th, so people was lighting up fireworks, so you could see pretty good. And it was like it was weird. It was like a plasma orb. Anyway, I've never seen it, and I'm just always proud that I caught that. Because usually you don't pull up your fucking phone, you know what I mean? And what happened was me and him was walking from Newport Beach back to the house. It was about a 2-mile walk, right? And we're walking, and I seen it, and I was like, it felt like it was following us. It was weird. And it would turn off and go. And we're walking. I was like, and then I was like, it turned off and was gone for a while. And I was like, and I told myself, I said, if this shit comes back on, I'm recording. And as soon as it came back on, I popped out my phone and started recording, dude. And it was weird. So like, there's like, I don't know. I think there's like aliens or something sending that's their type of drone basically. And it's like flying around, like checking you out.
Damn.
But why don't you think the government, like, I get what you're saying, Nick, but you don't think we'll be like in a fucking blown up Earth already if
I
that ever
don't think the
happened?
government can get that thing. I think it's like some kind of plasma
Yeah, but you
technology.
get what I'm saying.
It's
But
well
like,
beyond anything we got.
but why don't the aliens try to attack us right now? They're not ready, or no? They're just waiting.
Well, like, would you attack an anthill?
I would fucking piss on that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Right, but I understand that. But after you piss on 5 anthills, eventually you're just watching it,
Yeah,
right? You're
yeah.
just like,
They're all gonna.
they-
They're gonna get bigger. They're gonna get bigger.
it isn't going to affect you at a point, right? So
Nah,
you're just
nah,
like
yeah.
studying it. And I think that's what they're
Yeah.
doing to us. They're just studying
But
us.
at the end, of the- I don't. I love Nick because Nick is my.
Dude,
But
I'm telling you, dude, you didn't see the video. I mean, I'm sorry, that video didn't look that cool. But you guys
I
really not
gotta.
believe I saw what
I
I
gotta
saw?
get.
Like,
I gotta get a. I gotta get a
I would
pod.
not make that shit up.
I gotta get a podcast with like, bro. When we make podcasts, we gotta get like people like in the Air Force. We gotta block their face. You know what I mean? And they talk about shit. You know what I mean?
Dude, you have no idea. I'm into that all the time. That fucking one chick had these guys on that went to Antarctica and was talking about these holes in Antarctica that have these alien bases and like
Bro, they have
it's all
bunkers.
kinds
I
of
feel
shit.
like they probably have bunkers in the Antarctic. We don't
Well,
know.
why
You know
do
what I
you
mean?
think they don't want us to go to Antarctica, guys?
They
Because
don't want
there
us
is
to know
something
what's
there.
there.
There is something there. There is a reason.
I know it's probably cold as fuck, but they know that there's probably something there.
Well, you're not even allowed to fly over it. They say we have this air treatment center and blah 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 blah. And if you fly over it, they'll fuck it up. It's it's so insanity when you think about it. Even the North Pole, and you got these guys like Bird who has these documentaries. But unfortunately, like I said, I could go both ways because I watch like the Y Files, and evidently Richard Bird's diaries was actually like it could be a false diary basically. So I don't know, who knows. But is there a flat earth? Is there a hollow earth? Who knows. All we know right now is you, me, and everybody knows. Here's what we all know is that all we got is us on the earth. That's all we know. There
Hey,
is nothing else.
let's just pray we live for another fucking 60 years, dog. That's what I'm just worrying about. You know what I mean?
Dude, have you ever heard the theory of like Star Trek? When they teleport you, you're actually getting killed and they just copy you and clone you.
Fuck, do that to me.
Would you do that? If I said, "Here's what's happening. I'm just gonna zap you with a laser.
Bro, if they
And
see me as a little.
you're gonna be destroyed, and then I'm gonna just clone you and pop you over here, and you won't know the difference."
I live forever.
Nobody would do that. Nobody would do that. I
I'm
wouldn't do
joking.
that. Fuck that shit. I don't want to be a clone. You ain't killing me.
Nah.
But dude, and watch the Y files, the latest Y files about the fungus. They tell you about the mushrooms and the psychedelics that the number one thing it takes out is the eye function. So whatever you think you are, you know, that little eye function, say you think I am I, it literally closes it down and turns it off.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very interesting. That's why you're okay with everything.
Wait, where is this? The Wi-Fi was on.
YouTube. So if you go on YouTube, here, hold on. I'll actually pull it up since we're already.
Ready? What the heck? I ain't ready.
So here it is. So check it out, guys. So here's the Wi-Fi's.
We have 2 Erics or what? We have 2 Erics on the stream.
And here's the
Yeah.
one. Look at this
Hey,
one,
Nick.
the latest one, the
Hey, Nick,
awakening
we
of
have
the.
2 Erics.
I know. It's all good. There we go. So we got the awakening. Oh, Dank's joining. Damn it! As I close that one, now I got to add another window. Fuck it.
Let's
Shut
go.
up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
All right. Anyway, so this is the Wi-Fi. Check this one out right here.
Which one?
Look at this one. The awakening of the human conscious. Forbidden fungus script. Check this shit out, guys. This guy's got 4.7 million
Yeah,
views. I posted him on our Discord.
That's right.
Bye. Anyway, yeah, worth checking out, guys. Here, actually, I'll copy and paste it to everything, but don't watch it till after the video. I really don't care. Just leave this video. No. You won't learn anything else, I promise you.
I'm confused, brother. What's happening? Where's Dink at? Yeah, boy.
All right, guys.
There we go. I posted it. Check it out. Click it in the link. If you're bored, lay down, watch this video. You guys will enjoy it.
I love you, Eric.
I'm
All
out of
right,
here,
Eric.
guys.
Thank
I'm
you
about
for
to go
coming
get
on,
some
bud. I
food.
love you, bud. Have a great time in Vegas. Hit me up
Yeah,
whenever.
Bella.
See you in the
I
Discord.
love you, Eric.
See you in the
DM
Discord.
me, Eric. We could always hang out in Vegas when you
No,
come.
dude, we're doing
Yeah,
a
for
Vegas
sure.
trip for sure, bud. Peace.
One more
Oh,
time.
Nick, we're
One
oh,
more.
one more.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. I love you, Eric.
All right, peace, bud.
Peace out, guys.
All right, down to chasing us. We're gonna get chasing the chat.
That foot
Anyway.
chases a boy. I remember that guy. I don't want to say like who he. I remember I seen him at Sesh. That guy's the homie.
Yeah,
I
Chase has been
forgot about
around.
that fool.
Yeah.
Bro, I know all your buddies.
Yeah.
Shido and fucking.
Well,
What's the guy's
Chase
dad?
was the only dude who came by and picked me up when I was in the warehouse about to get raided. So.
I'm probably the only little person at one of the like. There's like only like 2 little.
One
3,
of
4,
these
little
days,
5.
me and Chase can talk about that. That was a funny.
Bro, we should all
we,
have a
we
sesh.
both was legit.
We should all have a sesh, like me, you, and like all the boys.
No, dude,
You
I'm
Shido
down.
and all the. You Shido and fucking. You know what I mean? Does Shido live
He
near
says
you
he's
or
dropping
no?
off Ashley. He'll be on 30. Yeah, you should come on, dude. It'd be funny. We should honestly talk about that. That'd be hilarious. I'd like to hear it from your point of view. Because honestly, I think I tell it pretty legit. I tell the story so legit that Chase has never chimed in saying I lied about anything. So, because I'm not that type of person. So, what happened was what happened. It was a fucked up situation. But I'd love to hear Chase jump in. Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna set it off, bud.
That's right.
Yeah, look at that grow. Look at when I click on this, dude. Look at his flower. He grows fire flower. I helped him a little bit, but I mean that dude has always
How
grown fire
rare?
flower.
How?
He learned a lot from Bongs Loaded and so many people, and he really took it and like took off
That's
on
what
it.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say that guy. Yeah, Bong Loaded.
Yeah, he knew Bong Loaded. But I know Bong.
Yeah,
We all know them.
Yeah, that's why I like Nick better. I'm joking. I'm joking. On GTA. But
Bong Loaded's
no,
okay.
but no, Bong Logan. Yeah, he's the homie. You know what
No,
I mean?
he's
Not like
cool.
that.
He's
I
cool.
don't
I
talk.
know.
Yeah,
He's
I don't.
cool.
I
I was
love
just
him.
fucking.
I love that cat. You know what I mean? I love everybody, bro. But
Oh,
Chase,
yeah.
I remember Chase is famous guy.
Yeah,
Chase is everywhere.
Chase has been around. Like I said, I mentioned him
Chase is
a few times.
famous. Chase is everywhere. I see
Well,
Chase on every YouTube channel.
well, he was a part of the entire raid, so it was between me,
Yeah.
Chase, and Cheetah. So,
So damn. So you guys were like, bro. I
well,
remember like
he
on
wasn't in the
GTA.
grow. He just picked me up and was a part of the whole situation.
So on GTA, I remember my buddies, bro. Thank God I was about to go hang out with them at the house, right? and where they like, you know what I mean? You know when you package everywhere and like, you know the cops already know other places, right?
Yeah.
Whatever. And thank God I was supposed to go, and these guys, these FBI, like whatever, you know how it is, whatever, on GTA,
Yeah.
these motherfuckers raided my boy, and my boy came over to my house. He was like, "Hey, can you drive me?" He took a bus, like literally 2 miles to my house, but he has money, you know what I mean? He's like, "Hey, can you drive me to the courthouse to get my bail my brother out?" Not me, but him, you know what I mean? So I was like, "Fuck it, yeah." And he was like, "No, thank God you're not there." And he had to tell my dad because he worked for my dad, bro.
Dude, it was crazy. When I got to the
And my
court and I
dad,
was looking
dude,
at my documents and they said, "You're not on it," and that your case was dropped, I was like, thank fucking God.
that's when my buddies got lucky. He's my, you know what I mean? They got big as attorneys, but my dad was a nice guy. And my dad and I told my buddy, I was like, "Hey, be humble because I got my boy a job, and he's still working with his buddy for the weed shit, right?" And they got raided, right? Remember, you know what I mean? And I was like, "Bro, just tell my dad whatever happened." And my dad was like, "Hey, shit happens, but hey, you're honest. That's what life's all about, right or no, Nick?
I
You
guess, but
always
you
gotta
know what
be
happened to
honest."
me? My rich grandparents, when I got raided, I said I needed the money, and they go, "Well, you're gonna have to deal with that. You shouldn't have did that. Face your consequences." And they didn't help me out at all.
Damn, that's fucked. No offense, but that's fucked.
It is
But
because
my
they're rich.
yeah,
They're rich, rich.
yeah, they're like that's fucked. Fuck.
I was like, I need 10 grand. They were like, not gonna happen. And then they're like, and then they donated like $1 million to like capital. And I was
Their
like, well,
tax write-off.
thank you, Grandpa. No, but Dank swung by. I couldn't figure out how to do it. He came by. We got there. We got fucked up. And as we rolled out, we got fucking rolled. I don't think the cops wanted to roll in because they were worried possibly we could have guns or something. So they waited till we left till they rolled us. It was crazy. I loved hearing Dank or Chase's side because I swear to God, I think I tell that story pretty good. You know, have you ever hear a story and you hear like two sides of the story and you're like, I heard it differently. I was like, I don't think I told mine pretty good because what happened was we're in Chase's truck, right? And he had all these stickers. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna tell the story, and then Chase is gonna come on in 30 minutes and retell it. So as we rolled out, we had all these stickers on the back of the window, right, of his like Chevy S10 or whatever the fuck it was. And we're rolling, and I see blue and red lights, blue and red lights. And I was like, oh no, we're getting pulled over. And I had two phones in my hand. And as soon as I see that, I bent over and I dropped the phones on the ground. I bent over and I hear, put your hands up, stick your hands out of the wheel. And I'm bent over and I can't see it. And I look over at Chase, and Chase goes, you better stick your hands up. And I go, oh no. And I had two phones and I was thinking of breaking both of them right at the time. Because they were down here, right? And I sat up and I just remember seeing all these like guys in these like tan cargo shorts, FBI vests. They had these like tan minivans. It was insane. I mean, I want to hear Chase's side in case I was wrong on half of this. Cause I mean, it was a weirdest bust you've ever seen. But the funniest part was I remember this clearly. So after, because me and Chase got fucked up. So understand when Chase got over there, we were drinking and doing dabs. We got fucked up. We were there for like 2 hours before we left. So as we got out, we were kind of fucked up. I remember us sitting there and we were talking to the cop, and the cop is trying to be a cool guy because the cop pulled us over for the FBI to raid us. You know, that's how it works. So they use the cops to pull you over, and then you know what I mean? You know, because you know the
They
FBI
use the
doesn't have them.
undercover car. They use the undercover cars, like the cars that
And then
don't
they
go through jail.
swarmed you. Yeah, and then they swarmed you.
Yeah.
And the cop was like, "I hate weed, blah 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 blah." And Chase was like, "Weed's cool, weed's cool." And we literally sat there forever because they had to call in like a bomb squad, a fucking fire department. I mean, me and Chase was out there for so fucking long. Then we rolled in. Chase was like, "What do you want to say?" And I said, "Don't say anything." And that's how it kind of was. I ended up getting booked out early. Chase ended up getting kicked out. And he said he was going to say, but he never said anything. So I always give him credit for that. But I remember him coming over. He dropped my keys off, and it was a crazy. That was just like a whole crazy situation. I'm just glad I'm glad me and Chase just made it out or okay. That's all I'm glad about. That was a fucked up situation. Me, Chase, Cheeto. Jesus Christ, that was so crazy. And it was like the internet blew up because at that point, can you imagine having like 80,000 followers on YouTube? and I deleted my entire YouTube channel because I was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna go to court, and they're gonna pull up my YouTube channel, and I'm gonna say, 'Hey, look, here I am at the lab.'" You know what I mean? And I didn't wanna have any of that saying, you know what I mean?
You're smart with that, but that's crazy.
But then when I got to court, it was all dropped, but whatever.
Yeah.
No, I wanna
Alright.
hear Chase's point of view because I think it's always funny. I'm excited. I'm pretty good at that. I think I tell stories pretty good. Just because, like, I don't really give a shit. That was a fucked up story on every point of view. I just remember when he came over, if you knew how our and warehouse was set up, I would love Chase to tell you. It was so sick. So when you walk in, we had like a office, and then we had like an entire warehouse with like a skate area. We had juggling, dabs, rigs, everything. And then when you went in the one door, you had like that's where they packed the tubes and shit. And it was all like mini split back there, super cold. And then you go to the second area and it was another mini split, and that's where we ran our extracts. And like it was set up so good. We had a flawless thing. Honestly, we probably should have put our ovens outside of one of those rooms because the ovens didn't need to be cold. But other than that, I think we could have put our ovens on the outside. But other than that, I think it was a pretty good setup. If I would redo it, that's the only thing I would do.
What?
But yeah, we'll get Chase on here in about 30 minutes. I would love to hear his point of view. But again, I guarantee I don't usually lie a whole lot. I mean, otherwise, if I lied a whole lot, I highly doubt Chase would be a friend of mine. I mean, it wasn't like him, me, or anybody did anything wrong, honestly. That's why we all got out of it. Honestly, we should honestly talk about it because that's how you get out of everything. We all never said shit. He said he would, but he never did. And because if he would have, I would have ended up getting fucked at the end of it. But in general, here's what happened. When they raided us, we had no weed. We had like 1 pound of weed, which is nothing. We had a giant system, this, that, and the other, but we had nothing running because everybody was on vacation. So it was a horrible time to raid it. But I remember telling Chase, I was like, "Oh boy." And
That raid
Chase,
shit's not
and
real.
yeah,
That
and
shit's real.
Chase was like, "Well, I don't work there. I'm good." And I was like, "Yeah, I understand that." I said, "Just understand what's going to happen." It was crazy. It was like, I felt so bad for everything. It was just such a bad situation.
But I'm not gonna say it like it's on like real shit, but on GTA real shit. But when they raid some people's places and the people don't have like big ass things, they just let them go.
Well, they just got all of our equipment. You got to understand, our equipment and everything was like almost 100 grand. So they literally fucked us over. You know, it didn't matter like anything else. It was
That's a
pretty
lot of
much
money.
like shutting us down. You know what I mean? You never
100,000.
think about them doing that. Like, that's the whole point. They literally just shut you down. Anyway. It was crazy when he came over to my house because he already had my keys. He like, it's hard to get into my apartments in Camden's, and he was like, boop, 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 boop. But he was super cool. He's like, "I'm not being taped," and he starts taking off his clothes. No, and I respect him for that. You know, I mean, you got to be like, "Hey, dude, literally, I'm literally not fucking around." Because like we were in a big situation, me, Chase, and Cheeto. That was a serious situation. It wasn't one of those you got to fuck around with. You know what I mean? And I mean, most of you guys will never be in this situation. I hope you never are. But I mean, honestly, you got to be careful. And Chase showed me, and I still respect him for that. Because like, man, I was like, "Dude, fuck you." I was like, "I don't know if I trust you anymore." Because like, you know, once you start saying you're going to talk to cops, you got to be careful with that.
Fucking 6ix9ine.
Yeah, no shit. Chase is like, "You got to go to Alaska." I said, "I'm not going to Alaska, Chase." I said, "Don't say anything. We'll be fine." There's no way I'm heading to Alaska. Oh, Chase knows he said that. That's why it's so funny. I'll be honest, that 2 months. So I had 2 months before my court date, and I was facing 11 to 14 years in federal prison. I was stressing out so much, dude. I literally was like, dude, can you imagine I come out, my kid's already an adult? You know what I mean? It's like, it was like, I was like freaking the fuck out, dude.
That's crazy, bro. 14 years.
And then I
And how
walked
old?
up, I
How
walked
old
up.
were you at the time?
I mean,
Like,
that
how
was
old
only
were you?
like, how many years ago? God, I wish Chase was here. I mean, he probably knows it. I've been through so much. Maybe 6 years ago. It wasn't that long. My kid was, 7 years ago at top. Wait, no.
So all three of you
8.
guys, or just you?
Well, it's going to mainly be me. They weren't really facing anything. I was mainly the one in trouble. um, Possibly if they really would have pushed it, Shido could have got it. I highly doubt Chase would have got anything, but we also had one other partner, but I mean, I ain't going to talk about them, but it is what it was. We're all good, thank God.
Yep. Then go.
But I mean, it was a point I was dealing with these cancer patients, dude, that had like, I had moms call me up that were like, my kid can finally take a bath. Because we were making ointments for them that these kids had these skin conditions where their skin fell off. And I was just like, I'm going to bring these kids, I'm going to bring the moms in, I'm going to bring these patients in that we actually deal with. And it's going to be, you're going to tell me I shouldn't be dealing with that. And those people should just deal with what they got. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Because, weed and THC isn't a bad thing. And I feel bad for anybody who thinks it is.
But people are raised different, you know what I mean?
I know, but it helps so many people for so much. But yeah, me and Chase came by, and I had a big skate. Chase is way better skater than I am, even. So he's out there like fucking doing all these crazy tricks. Every time I've seen Chase skate, he's a really good skater. And so he's doing these tricks, and I had these beers that were like 10, 12% beers. We're slaving these beers. He's like, I gotta get going. It was like 2 hours. Like, all right, let's roll. As soon as we roll out, we made like 2 turns. Cop pulled us over. That's that's when it all went down. It was bad.
Shit.
Well, the funniest part was, so Chase got put into like the main community or whatever, but I had nipple rings and I couldn't get my damn nipple rings out. So I couldn't be put in with him. So I got put into a private room. That's when I called Jen and Shido, and they bailed me out. And at about 3 a.m., I got bailed out. And then, like, I couldn't bail him out. It was just very expensive. I think our bail was like 175,000. So it's like 17,000 for bail or something. It was insane. It was so crazy high. But he eventually got out saying he would help, and it was all cool. I should have waited, honestly. I probably could have got out cheaper. All good. We survived. But I mean, if you haven't been in a situation like that, like you haven't really been an old school dabber. You've had friends who had got blown up, on fire, raided, jailed. I mean, you name it. Like, if you haven't been a part of that, you are totally not a BHO labber. So fuck everybody. Yeah, buddy, cannabis, you know it. I mean, it is what it is. I don't disagree with it, but I mean, we're there. We're a part of the community, and I will never end what we do, guys, because this is a part of like fucking making this shit legal. If fucking tobacco can be legal, if weed can be legal, or I mean, if alcohol can be legal and tobacco can be legal, weed should be legal.
Yep.
Amen. Hey, look at this. Universal Studios, buddy.
What happened? Let's see.
I got that when I was at
Oh,
Jurassic World.
Jurassic.
Dude,
Jurassic World.
$19 for a beer.
Sheesh. I don't want to know how much it costs right now, though.
Dude, it's probably even more. I know. That was a year ago.
Oh fuck, everything's going up.
What do you think of? Yeah, I know. No shit. Everything, dude. You know how much that that I got a SpongeBob ice cream cone and a 12-pack of Modelo. It was $26.95. Is that insane? And now I granted I could have went to a grocery store, but I mean that's a local store. That's insanity.
Fucking shit, bro. Fucking welcome to California, though, right?
Yep. I know people don't understand. Well, thank God I got the 12-pack. I'm gonna save some of this for later. Thank you, bud. You rock. Noah donated. I honestly would have went all week probably with water. Dude, we got to get you and me. Like I said, dude. Oh man, dude, we're gonna have some fun, dude.
Tomorrow, June 1st, so let's get it.
Let's get it, dude. This Halloween, we're gonna have some fun, dude. I'm excited, dude. Well, we'll get it. Let's get a really good costume. We'll spend some money on it, dude. We'll because then we'll do like 5 videos, and they'll get like clipped. And dude, we'll fucking make some good videos.
Hell yeah.
That'll be popular.
Fuck yeah.
Especially, like I said, if you're doing like fireballs, man, maybe I'll do some fireballs then too. We'll get a little crazy. Dude, this one place we go to, me, my wife, and my kid, every time you go trick or treating, every single place, not only will the kid get treats, the parents get like a shot.
A shot?
Yeah, they will give shots for parents.
That's fucking badass.
Dude, it is. Dude, that's why I love trick or treating. It's like I got to be careful though, because some of these guys, like if you do it every single time, you're getting in trouble. You can't do it for like 50 houses. You know what I mean?
You're gonna get in trouble, bro.
No, a couple times you got to be like, eh.
Nah, I'm
What
joking.
is it? No, this one dude gave us a shot of this tequila, and he goes, "This tequila is like 150 years old," and I was like, "Well, I got to take a shot of that." It was the craziest shit I've ever had.
Shit, it was heady or what? Heady?
It just it tasted like dirt. It was so fucking old, dude.
That shit tastes like fucking Holes, the movie Holes.
Yeah, I don't know why it
Uh,
should be good, but I mean, whatever. I
no,
respected what it was. When you seen the bottle of what it was, you could tell it was very old. You know what I mean? But it was just like,
yeah, there's shit fucking
eh,
in it or what?
I don't know.
There's shit flying in it.
It was I was already like 5, 6 shots deep, so I was like, all
There's
right,
Fiji,
let's do
there's
it.
like water. There's like little fishes inside it. Like
Yeah,
fucking,
I mean, but again, I already drank hot water from like a tube, so I'm okay.
not bad.
When I was a kid, like I said, I never forget, I was the worst kid ever. When you get, that tube hose water, I'd be like, I want the first sip because it was hot.
Yep, now we're like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't drink that. But anyway, I did.
That's how I did back then.
I was a bad kid. But I mean, think about all that tolerance my body built up. I feel great. Everybody goes, "Man, you're 45, you rock and roll." I said, "Yeah, I do." My brother literally the other day says he only has one good eye. I didn't realize my other, but he has a lazy eye. So one of his eyes is lazy. He goes, "How's both your eyes?" I said, "Both my eyes are great. I'm 45." So check this shit out. If you do a little bit of psilocybin or mushrooms, you get better vision. Get a little bit better mid psilocybin, you're gonna hang out with everybody. You do a shit ton of psilocybin, you're gonna meet Mother Earth. Dude, me and Noah, we're gonna do it, dude. We're gonna get a hotel room for one day.
Yep.
And I'm not no, a week. We gotta get it for about a week. And I'm gonna get you to
Huh.
meet Mother Earth. So if you do like 3.5 to 5 grams a day for a week, out of the blue, Mother Earth starts talking to you.
I'm scared.
No, she's awesome. She'll be like, Noah. Wait, hold on.
She'll be like,
Hey, Noah. Noah. Here's what's gonna happen, buddy. You're gonna be great, bud. You're gonna make everything's gonna happen. You just gotta listen. Here's the trick. So you're not connected to the earth. The only way to be connected to the earth is through all the mushrooms. Once you eat the mushrooms for enough, you become reconnected to the earth. And I will teach you everything. You're going to be a god among men.
And that's how it happens.
Not
Dude,
bad.
it's scary, dude. Honestly, I can see why people get addicted to it. Because literally at a point she'll be like, hey Noah, you better you know it.
I'm gonna get a little high.
Wait, where's
Noah, listen. You gotta do it every day. Grams a day.
And then you're going to love it. It's going to be awesome.
No, it really is fucked up when it does that. You got to be careful. That's when I ended up backing off. I was a little worried. What are you eating?
What?
So funny. Oh, damn, that's probably fire. Damn it. I'm jealous. What's your favorite flavor?
The green or red?
Mm, damn it. Now I'm jealous.
Later, you gotta steal your son's little lollipop.
Yeah, no, I actually said, "Do you want it?" And he goes, "I'll throw it in the freezer." So we got his little SpongeBob in the freezer. That's called tweaking, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey everybody. I'm down here in the deep depths of hell. Trying to bring Noah down. I'm swinging hard. Noah's up there like, no. And I said, hey, come on down, buddy. And then I walk out and I said, hey, buddy. I'm just here hanging out.
All right, dabbed him. But yeah, if you want to watch the Savannah Bananas, you can watch it on ESPN. You can also watch it on Disney Plus. It has ESPN. I watched it last night. It's going to be tonight again on Anaheim. They're going to be playing Anaheim or here in Anaheim.
Again?
Yeah, they're playing again tonight.
I can't wait. Alright, I'm getting water. I'm taking a dab, but I'm
Dude,
getting
you
water.
should bet on it. Should you bet on it, dude? I want you to bet
You
on it.
can't. You can't
Are
bet
are
on it.
you
This shit's
shitting
so.
me?
It's no. It's rigged. It's not rigged, but it's like it's not. No, I'm not saying. But it's fun. It's like a fun thing to watch.
Wait. What site do you go to bet on? Are you sure there ain't it on it?
I don't know. Ask your buddies. But
Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Give me a dab. Hold on. Justin said the same thing, but I don't think it's rigged. They really swing hard.
it's not rigged. They do. But you get what I'm saying though. But it's like weird how they score though.
But it is silly. But I mean, they bet on like Trump winning the election. So
Of course that.
all right. All right. Well, this goes. Can you bet on the Savannah Bananas? Now, what do you bet on? What site?
Just ask it if you can. I don't think you can. I don't know. Can you?
Nope, you can't.
Yeah, I'm saying. It's like a fun thing. You know what I mean?
Bullshit. I'll bet on it. All right, who are we betting on? They're betting on the Texans. We're gonna start doing some crazy bets now.
Fucking bet some crazy shit.
Who won last night? I bet you the Savannah Bananas did, right?
Bro, that shit was sold out. And it's right now too, right or no?
Who won last night in the game? All right, let's see what it said. But who won? And Chat GPT, you're starting to let me down here. What was the score in the last night's game with the Savannah Bananas? Yeah, the Savannah Bananas won last night. All right, I'll take the Savannah Bananas.
Those who love dancing.
All right, they won 5-2.
Where's that Alex at, dude? Let's go.
We'll never get Alex in it. Deb time. Dude, I got about 2 more. I'm going to save the rest. But man, yeah, the first shop was supposed to open at 11 o'clock, opened at 11:10 and still wasn't open.
They're like, fuck, dude.
No shit. Man, we got some pizza. I ordered pizza the other night. It was pretty fire. Some Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah, I ordered 2 large double toppings, and then I also ordered some breadsticks. I also ordered some boneless wings. Oh, man. Tastes so good. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab something. This is going to be cool. Mm.
Oh.
I love their what are they called? These breadsticks.
Yeah.
So good. They soak up the alcohol. Alex says he'll go live when he gets a haircut.
That's right.
When are you going to get a haircut? Huh? Alex is going to go live and it's going to be dank. Or, I mean, tinfoil. Huh. Dude, if Alex goes live and he's tinfoil, I'll blow my fucking mom. Oh, we don't have anybody over here on Twitch.
Where's everybody at in the sesh we can hang out with, bro? Where's
I know.
Veggie's working probably, right?
Just us.
Mark's with his family. Eric's with his family. Fuck.
Family. It is what it is.
Yeah. It's a weekend.
It is. But man, oh wait. We're doing over 21 followers right now on YouTube. Doing pretty good. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Should I make something crazy? Like lasagna or something? I don't know. I might go something crazy for dinner. I love to cook. I'm a cooker. My favorite thing to cook is like a French dip or a um Philly cheesesteak. Man, I make a really good Philly cheesesteak. If we want to make some food, dude, I'm gonna make you guys a Philly cheesesteak. I think that'll be my top thing to make for you guys. That's what we should do. Every day, each one of us will make something, and then at the end of it, we'll vote who was the best. We'll get like a Airbnb. Cause dude, my Philly cheesesteak is fire. I'd make that no problem. I love making that. I make it with cheese whiz, some onions, green peppers, some really good meat, and some bread. Ooh, baby. Especially
Fire,
a lot of
fire.
cheese whiz. I put the cheese whiz on both sides of the bun in the meat. It is greasy, cheesy. Makes me want to make it tonight, actually.
Fire, fire.
Fire, fire. That'd be hilarious. I guarantee Veggie would probably win, probably, but it'd still be fun to see everybody make their own thing. We'll all hit the grocery store. Veggie's price would come out like $200. Mine would be like $45 for everybody. Because I can make a really cheap meal. I'm really good at making like cheap meals for everybody.
You're like, fuck it, I don't care.
I already know how to make it. I did it so many times. I pretty much know the price.
That's what I'm saying. You're a nice guy. So you're like, I don't.
I've been there, done that.
Well,
Oh yeah. Lunch is coming up. We got about a couple more beers here, and then we'll take a little break. Yeah, go to Solvang, go to Athens, Georgia. There's so many good places like that around the country that is so beautiful. So chill places to hang out. Mm,
there's relaxing and shit.
yeah. Hold on one second. I'm gonna see if my kid wants his SpongeBob.
Guys, will you take the Pacers -4? Knicks +4. Pacers -4. Pacers +4. Wait. Pacers -4. Knicks +4. Dun, dun, mm.
I had to get him his SpongeBob.
That's right.
There we go. What a day, though. Beautiful. It's actually pretty chill down here, about 75.
It's
Beautiful
nice
day.
today. Beautiful weather.
Yeah, it is. I am dabbing the punch extracts, which I'm not a big fan of. Sour Kush. So you got warm showers now, right, bud?
Yep, I'm chilling, bro.
Oh yeah.
Chilling. I'm happy.
Did everything get put back? Is it the same?
Yeah, it's all good now. Everything's good, clean,
Nice.
everything. They just had to fix something because you know how gas leak is.
But man, they were doing work.
Nah, it was just a whole day, just one day. That's it.
Just one day. That ain't bad.
Yeah, and that's good. They work hard and they get paid one day.
Yeah. Exactly.
I put
25. Holy shit. We're rocking and rolling, bud.
25 people.
Um,
Eric didn't say goodbye. Or
yeah, I
maybe
know.
he did.
Eric did about. Well, it is all good. He does that every now and then. He has to do what
Nah,
he got to do.
it's probably overheated in Vegas.
Yeah, I know. It is hot as fuck. Look at my Cabo shirt.
That's right.
Cabo
Nice shirt.
San Lucas.
Nice shirt. Nice shirt.
This is one thing most people can't do is flip a lighter. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It doesn't work all the time. But it is fun to do. That is one of the things I added when I was a background extras. I said I can flip a pencil around my finger. I can also flip a lighter. And my lighter was one of the ones that actually got used. Most people don't do a lighter. They can do a pencil, but not a lighter. You hold it like this and go.
Oh, damn.
But it's hard to do it out here. I usually do it a little closer. Fun shit.
But I like that shit's cool though. It's like a little like one of those things that people do nowadays. I don't know
Yeah.
what they call them, but
I guess if I stare at it, I can do it a little better. Sometimes I'm looking up here when I'm doing it, so I'm literally doing it without looking. But anyway. Fun shit.
that's right.
Let's drink till we drop, says Eric. Dude, I'll be back here in a little bit. Thanks to
What time
Noah.
you gonna be on tonight? 6 or what? 7?
I'd say
5?
6:30, 6:30,
6.
6:45.
Alright.
Let's do a couple more. I'm in no rush.
That's right.
But fun times. I love this shit, dude. We're killing it, dude, with the views and shit. Everything's going up. So like the thumbs up, we got to work on that. We got 24 people watching and 9 thumbs up, but we got to work on that. I got to ask for it more, but I'm not that type of guy to do it. But please thumb up. It's really simple. It is very free, and it does help the channel so much, right? Oh, look at that. We already got one. Or we got 2. We actually got 2, actually. Shout out to both of you guys. Get your nails hot, load your bull, short jump, short bun, turn on your vapors. Believe it or not, I see your thumbs up. I see everything. So you guys rock. Up, we're up another one. Shout out to you. We're up to 11. We got 11 and 1. We're going up, up, up. Dab time. Load your poster up. We're up to 12. See what I'm talking about? See how easy that works? Man, I should ask for it more. I am bad at that. I just assume everybody does it. I don't want to be like one of those guys who begs for it. But you guys all rock. Load your poster, turn on your vaporizers, pour your beers, pour your shots, get your dab. Yeah, I saw it drive by. Dude, we're up to 13. Man, we're going up. You guys all rock. I've been watching it. So I can see the thumbs up and thumbs down. It's hilarious. Get your nails out, load your bowl, turn on your vaporizers, pour your beers, pour your shots, get your dabs ready. Shit like that actually moves the channel up. So, like, if stoners and other people want to watch it, more likely if they're searching for shit like that, they're going to find us. So, that's the whole point of it. So, I appreciate it. If you don't like it, please don't thumbs up it. But if you do, I'd appreciate it. How you doing, bud? Deb done. Yeah, and I think I put too big of a chunk. That was way too big of a chunk. That was like a veggie chunk. I'm gonna waste it to taste it. What's everyone's favorite drink? Says Eric. Well, we got Noah loves the fireballs. I like an old fashioned. I really like an old fashioned. Have you had an old fashioned, Eric? Go ask for a Woodford old fashioned. Those are pretty good. Try a Woodford old fashioned, bud. We're gonna get Eric fucked up. He's got to try them all. Eric, if you don't try every drink we just said, he already had a Modelo. So now he needs to try an aviation fuel and a Woodford old fashioned. Then followed up by a Sailor Jerry and ginger. Please start with the Woodford old fashioned. Let's see how we go from there. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. Dude, we should go as Garth and Wayne. Dude, we're gonna have the best Halloween. It's gonna be just killing it with these costumes. That'd be hilarious. What did he say? Red's wicked black cherry. So, all right. So, Eric, all these drinks, if you haven't tried it, you obviously had a Modelo. You got to try the rest of them. So, you got to try an Aviation Flail Woodford Old Fashioned. You got to try a Sailor Jerry's and ginger. And then you got to try a Red's Wicked black cherry. And then, obviously, Noah wants you to try a. What do you want, Noah? What should he try?
I don't know, whatever.
2 hard ales. 2 balls, 2. Wait, what did he say? Hold on. Balls, 2-hearted ale. Good luck finding that one. Noah said fireballs. I'm pretty sure he said fireballs.
Yep.
Yep, Noah said fireballs. And chase it with the water, says Alex. All right, I gotta think about one more. I gotta slow down a little. I gotta have saved some for later. Look at that shirt. Where'd you get that shirt? That shirt's sick. That shirt looks soft. That's a soft shirt. That's a shirt I'd sleep in.
Yep.
Entry operations.
I'll tell you about it.
Black
But take
top.
that.
Black top. I can't read the rest.
I'll tell you later.
I
No, but what's it called? Take that little thing. You gonna be back on later or no?
100%. I'll be on about 6:30, 6:45. Dude, I got Tane at least too.
That's good.
The shit was Tane's. Everything's
Everything's expensive now, bro.
the tariffs.
Yep.
He liked 151. Oh, dude, Justin loved 151. Don't get him on 151. Dude was on the dance floor rolling around on his back. All right, we'll finish one more.
I'll watch you. I'm chilling. I'm high.
Yeah, I shouldn't. All right, so we got the 19.
That's right.
We're gonna do this one in two, just for shits and giggles, giggles and shits. Cabo San Lucas is coming up here in about 24 days, I believe. I'm excited about this. I am going to be without weed and dabs. It's going to be awesome. But I will survive. Hey, hey. What the cool thing is, I literally am going to smoke some shit of weed, and when I'm in Cabo and shit, I swear to God, I'm going to get fucked up when I'm there. Be like, dude, give me some weed. I'm not just smoking one off the ship. Me and Noah. I'm gonna get me and Noah. Me and Noah's gonna do a cruise. Dude, we could do one for like $300 a person. Dude, we'll have some fun.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Noah.
Let's go, baby. I can't wait. You're gonna be on live tonight, hopefully.
Yeah, like I said, 100%. I'll be on about like 6:45 at the latest, probably.
That's right. I'm probably gonna take a good little power nap.
I feel
Watch
you.
a movie. Watch a little show, and you know how it is.
Dude, get on Disney and watch the Savannah Bananas.
Savannah Banana, baby.
Those guys rock. Yeah, I'm excited. I hope somebody does a cruise with us. I'm excited. I'm gonna try to figure that out still. It'd be cool to do a stoner cruise, but man, honestly, to get the whole ship to actually believe in it, we'd have to buy a lot of tickets. I'm gonna have to get like popular again, where we get like 4 or 5,000 people. Like that would be the way to go. It's gonna take a minute, but it would be cool. I guarantee if we get it, I mean, because they do sex cruises, right? So imagine like they're having sex on the cruise. Obviously, like you got to have enough people to do that.
Oh yeah.
No, it's like, why am I on here with them? No,
No,
check
I'm
this.
joking. I'm fucking tired.
I know you're
Night,
faded
night.
too.
Damn, that shatter.
Dib time.
Where's Eric at? Eric's chilling in Vegas. That shit's hot out.
Dude, Eric is fucking in Vegas. If he
I
ain't
wish I
getting
was in
if
Vegas.
he ain't getting like laid a couple times, I'll be depressed.
Damn. Eric, you better be hitting.
He should be tapping it at least like 3 or 4 every day, right?
Yeah.
When I was single, dude, Vegas is like I would hit it like 14 times a day, dude.
Vegas is the place to hit.
I literally fucked this one chick at least 14 times. That's how you hit it. Fire in the hole. Load the balls, roll your turbulence. Turn on your vaporizer. Pour your beers, pour your shots, get your dabs ready. Load the bowls. Here we go. Oh, Alex, if she saw it, she would say, nah, he was about right. Understand I was about 17, 16 at the time. Your libido is rocking and rolling. Oh, my God, we got Dank joining. Damn it, Dank. And I'm trying to work on this.
Going on?
There we go. How you doing, bud?
Pretty good. Just got back from that glass expo. I took the kids up there because they were free, so they could fuck around, run around, and now we're taking a little nap session so that we can go back up
I
to the
know they
music
could probably
room.
all chill out at this point, right?
Look at this here, strawberry candy.
Hell yeah.
Some fire hash rosin, and this one's called Putang Pie.
Oh shit! That all that packaging is so expensive. Do get the holographic. I always think about that. Damn, it looks fire though. Damn, that looks good. How's it smell?
This one is just out of control. Like, it is so strong. It's like an undertone of cheese, but then like fruity floral.
Interesting. I'm excited to see how it tastes.
The strawberry just smells like a candy. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a strawberry in the taste,
But
but it
it
just smells like
smells
candy.
legit though, like not fake.
Yeah, it's fire, definitely. It's
Interesting. Nice.
73 to 119 micron bubble hash live rosin.
Yeah. Interesting. Damn. So you got to dab that low. I did it low, as low as you can get.
Timer.
Hell yeah, dude. Dab time. So I pulled out the Metatron.
Nice.
I don't know why I did, but I was just sitting there. I was like, yeah, I'll grab that. I love a good rosin, says Andre.
I put a bunch of pictures of some of the glass that I took earlier
On the
in the
Discord.
Discord.
Hell yeah. Everybody, check
There are
out
a
the
couple-
Discord. You'll see it.
There's
Another
a
good reason.
cactus on there that's a mothership cactus that is pretty ridiculous. I didn't even realize it was a mothership at first.
All right, I might click on it here in a sec. Let's do it, Deb.
I could only
Hey,
imagine how much they paid for that.
but Dank and Nick, I'm gonna go off right now.
All right,
gotta hang
bud.
out
I
some
love you,
shit.
bud. I'll see you
I'll
later
see you
tonight,
tonight.
bud. Yep, for
6 or
sure.
7 or
Straight
what?
up.
100%, bud.
All right.
You
All
rock,
right.
bud. Love you, bud.
Love you guys.
Later on, man.
Peace.
Get the nail all clean here. Yeah, they had like it was like a double hosed dab rig, like a hookah almost, you know?
Like the old graphics one with the rubber hose.
Kinda, but it was like hand blown, you know, like glass dab rig on the bottom, and then
No shit. That's crazy. I gotta figure. Let me do a dab. Yeah, I remember my graphics bong had a ceramic base with a plastic bottom and then like tubes. You remember? Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, that was a hookah one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those hookah rigs, they're hard to clean.
yeah, right. I see there's a company that makes a puff coat top that has 4 ports on it to put 4 different hoses on it. And it's like, man, I don't know.
Well, I
Thought you were
mean,
burning out atomizers before fast.
yeah, I mean, if you only dab, I mean, it would be so specific of what you dab at that point because they're so hard to clean. They are so hard to clean. I literally had them. They were so hard to clean. God. Like, tell me one person who's on here that had one and cleaned it because they are a bitch.
Yeah, that graphics one that my buddy had back in the day was a pain in the ass.
Well,
It was like
especially that one. You
cartridge.
couldn't put. I put alcohol in my glass. My plastic cracked.
I was
So
just
you got
gonna
to be
say any
careful on
part
that.
that's plastic, right? You can't even use isopropyl on.
Right, which is ridiculous. And you don't know that until you do it. I don't know. I learned that the hard way. God. Anyway. Dude, that trip was hard. Dude, I got that in a double. So it's in like 5 vacuum bags. So I got it in here and in a bag and another bag and another bag. So I'm saving that
Yeah,
for
it should be fine.
saving it, super saving. I keep my house super cold too. So, but I mean, I don't know. I'll do it here in a little bit. Man, that one was good enough for a minute. Thank you. Thank you.
Right.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you don't want to take more than one unless you really have done it quite
Or
a
you're
few times.
dying. Yeah, exactly. Well, I bet I'm good. I'm good at it. I can go hard on it, but I mean, I'm just taking a break. I'm glad to have it. Thank you again. That's all I meant to say.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All
I
right,
think
dab time.
I think Alex has got jacked by the mailman.
Well, I don't think my shit in California ever gets jacked. Nobody gives a shit if you're sending it out here. They're like, they got it all. I guarantee you that's what happens over 75 out to California. They're like, nobody gives a flying fuck. Any other state they care. That's hilarious.
Well, right, it'd be one thing like a California whatever coming into Ohio, but from Ohio to Cali, you'd think they wouldn't even second guess it.
Yeah, nobody gives a flying fuck about it. That's why it all just flies in quick.
Like Ohio, it's the cartel capital of the United States.
That'd be fucked up. It is what it is. I've seen it happen. Well, I've seen packages come in and they'd be like, well, it was when I would send it to people and they'd be like, you got to go to the mail room. And I was like, I want to go to the mail room. But out here, I'm like, I've never missed a package, which is hilarious. But again, I mean, who would send shit where I already can get it? You know, nobody ever gives a flying fuck when it comes to Cali. That's the funniest part. I dubbed him. So what are you smoking on?
The strawberry candy, it does have like hints of like strawberry, like just barely. and
Barely.
like the aftertaste.
What is the consistency?
It's like a really hard butter.
Nice.
Johnny Kush seed,
Well,
Mr.
it's
Dad
funny.
seed.
You know, when you ever like when I drive out of Cali and I have a California plates, I get pulled over all the time. Just
Right.
because they're just like, hey, oh, you're doing something funny from it's a weird thing in Cali. It's like everything must come from Cali. I don't know why. But the other way around, like I was saying, it's hilarious. Nobody gives a shit.
It's like people are like, oh, anything bad, yep, coming from out west.
Yeah, exactly. And it never comes from out east by any means anymore. It's hilarious. That's why everybody talks to it. I think, guys, it ain't as bad as you think. I'd highly doubt anybody who worries about shit coming to me, especially when I could get it out
Right.
here. Yes.
Poo-tang pie,
Every time.
supreme content. Award-winning hash, 2022, 23, 24. I don't know.
Poo
What
Tang,
award?
dude. Yeah, what is
But
Poo Tang? Is that a very savory strain?
it's like floral and perfumey, but it's kind of like cheesy and OG too. Interesting. Let's see if all those flavors
I
carry over
always
into that.
wonder, these guys who grade this weed, what are you grading it on? I mean, I can see that. I mean, they're all legit strain, and like you're saying, mothballs and like matchsticks. But I mean, I don't know. It's an interesting one. That's a lot of flavor.
They had like 5 different types of banana, and every one of them that I smelled, that's all I could smell was the fucking mothballs. Every
Mm.
time. Every time.
God, I hate that.
And then he had some super boof that was really fire too that I almost bought. And then he had a banana super boof. And as soon as you cracked that damn jar, it was like you were at fucking the retirement home in the fucking laundry and you're getting hit with
Right.
mothballs.
Right. Ah. Between mothballs and matchsticks, like I was like, these are not normal flavors. I don't mind any of the others you were saying, but god damn. Jesus
Is
Christ.
it like subjective to like how like cilantro is to you?
I hope it isn't. I really believe it. It's like people don't smoke enough. I don't know. It cannot. I mean, but you already don't taste cilantro like me, right?
No, cilantro tastes good to me, but
Right.
I know enough people to know that it's a legit thing. That a
I
lot of
don't
people
know.
it tastes like
Honestly,
shit.
I don't believe that can be it. There ain't no way because Cheeto eventually tasted it. God, what's his name? One of the other top growers I heard mention mothballs eventually. So I mean, I think they're tasting it. They just don't know what they're tasting. It's a weird thing. I just knew mothballs because I lived in fucking trailer parks. So I had
Yeah,
mothballs all over the fucking place. So I was like, I really knew
yeah.
what that tasted like. And I was like, ugh. But I mean, most people don't taste that.
This is some speaking of banana. This is banana Oreos, but it doesn't smell or taste anything like banana whatsoever.
Oh,
That I
sulfur, exactly. It's mothballs, matchsticks. It's either a sulfur burner, it's a CO2, it's a pesticide. Dude, that looks good.
yeah, this stuff is fire. I only got like maybe 10 grams out of this one plant, but it is some fire.
Damn, you trimmed it good too. It looks like a good trim. Hiya. All right, dab time. I'm gonna do one more dab. Get off here. I'm at 4 hours. Holy shit. Hey, one more dab. But yeah, I'll be on tonight. Dude, I gotta get more
Right.
gaming. I haven't been gaming a lot, to be honest with you. Especially like PGA. I'm staring at it right now.
Yeah, I haven't played in a while.
Ask Dank if he will sell me a few tabs, says Braden. Get in the Discord and see what happens.
Yeah, just jump in the Discord and send me a message.
Here, let's do it. Here, I'll fire the Discord. Oh shit! Are you shitting me? Hold on. Let me do a dab. I'll do a dab and I'll figure it out.
Torch ran out of
I was like,
butane.
I'm in no
But I
rush
got
here
her
at
to,
this point. Hold on. Oh, man, fucking shit.
I got her to 800 though.
Up. All right, everybody, get your nails hot, loadable. So we'll do one more dab. I'll be on here later tonight, about probably 6:30, 6:45.
See that smells, like I said, like floral and perfumey. And then when you hit it, all you taste is like the OG. Like that's so
Well,
unique.
that's that's so weird. To be honest with you. I don't understand what's going on with this shit. See, I'm noticing the same shit where you smell one thing and it smokes another. That is so fucking weird. I don't know what's going on here. That is so weird. OG. Well, I like OG. I'd smoke that all day, baby.
Oh, it's fire. Don't get me wrong. It's so amazing. The
But
amount
man,
of
an OG never smells like
floral
that.
that disappears. Wow. It makes me wonder if I dab it at like 500, if it might show up. Like
Well,
maybe I'm
that's
just
what's
burning it
happening to
up.
me. I'm noticing these lower temps I'm dabbing are different flavors. It must mean they're using like fake terps, is all I can assume.
It's definitely strong.
That is so weird. I understand what you're saying. That's why it's like that's weird to hear somebody you smell it one way and it dabs the other, or it smokes. I don't understand that. That is weird. Anyway, so where's that from? Is that from Michigan?
Grow Fair Extracts. I think it is a company out of Michigan.
Interesting. All right, Dank. I'm gonna get off here. I'll be on here later tonight about 6:30, 6:45, bud.
Sounds good, man.
All right, peace out. Thanks for coming on, bud.
Yep, later on.
Later, bud.